Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Day 8, my friends. Day 8. My brother's making a Strider Paladin, which is a pretty rare thing. They work pretty good, actually. You just have to build them right. Trying to see if I had an amulet for him or something. That ring might be good. Have anything else? Is MF worth having if you're only doing cows? Yeah, there's tons of good stuff that can drop from cows, Sess. What's my latest gear? I'm using an ice bow. I have harmony on swap so that I can run around with vigor. So I'm swapping back and forth between the two. I've got an Andariel's Visage with a IAS jewel in it. Oh, well, if Chunky here. There you go. I got the kind of like a +2 with Mana Steel amulet. Not really the greatest, but it's decent. Arcane's Valor, which I plan to socket with a cold facet. Just some run walk boots with Magic Find. A little bit of cold res. Raven Frost. Razor Tail. I was actually thinking about changing this up a little bit. I also have bow and crossbow skillers. Oh, okay. You already got one. Alright. It's so quiet when I'm not on Discord. Like, I just know. As soon as I hop into Discord, it's going to be crazy again, just like it always is. Let me see what's going on in Discord real quick. Shall I? Over in the kinship. In the kinship, you can meet your fellow man in the kinship. Ooh, we got lots of stuff up for grabs. Where's the stuff up for grabs? And who's online right now? Bobdent. What's up, guys?
What's going on,
Yo.
Just dropping off some stuff for my brother who's leveling up his icy flames.
Noise. Oh, does he need a... Never mind.
I gave him the one I had, the demon machine.
Okay, okay. I had a Lycander's flank, but I thought everyone was all set up.
Oh, he's running a Paladin Strider.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna be doing like full holy fire with the explosive arrow bit.
That sounds like a riot.
So probably like he's probably gonna need a bunch of offensive Paladin skillers.
Okay.
Because that's the best way to beef up that damage. That and fire charms, which I gave him a whole bunch.
Oh, does he need a Fire Sunder?
I gave him one. He's got like an 86. He could definitely use a better one eventually.
Yeah, I have a perfect one. I have two perfect ones. In fact.
Yeah, he's only level 38 right now, so I think he's leveling up with his two sons. So like he's got two boys and they're both playing with him. So.
Oh, he's the one who was talking about having to make a new character for the lobby. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I was like, who's saying that?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Trio.
You're welcome.
I can upgrade this super epic Haas.
Yeah, that house is beautiful, bro.
I guess it's just armor.
Jewelry. I like jewelry.
What's it take to upgrade the Titans?
Bro, I didn't even need the...
You don't
Oh,
even need to do it anymore if you don't want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not like you don't need to do physical damage really anymore. I mean, it's still nice, but like you can keep your
You'll only kill the monsters slightly faster.
Yeah. Right on.
yeah,
with a
especially with
huge.
like the Sunder Charm and stuff. Like you're just gonna be, it'll be slight. It won't be a crazy big difference anymore. Like before the Sunder Charms, you would kill lightning immunes a lot faster if you upgraded the Titans. But now I don't think it's worth the point investment to upgrade them if you got like a Sunder Charm.
Gotcha.
I don't.
Dang.
I mean, maybe without a way to reduce their negatives, it's still worth it. But
My brother's just running around at normal difficulty, just murdering everything with holy fire.
what's his radius on that holy fire right now? It's got to be insane.
I'm assuming it is.
44, it's... If he's running both Dragon and Hand of Justice, I think it's 1.5 screen.
Are you MF Necro? Di, is that who you're playing on right now? Or
That's
are you
one
on?
of mine.
Oh,
Are you on Snowstorm?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right, I dropped some juvies in Act 1 for you. Oh man,
I used my soccer quest here. Shouldn't have.
got this nice skiller over here. I know exactly who to give this to, kinda.
Bet he
this
doesn't
is
even
who
need a
gives
fire his
which one?
bow with normal cows. He probably just walks up and they all die.
I don't doubt that even a little bit. Oh, Ginger, I found 100 poison damage small charm with life on it. Like literally like 10 minutes ago.
Here's the Emmy.
Yeah, glacial amulet, nice. Endgame build, 0 defense, all damage.
Hammering.
I need a key.
Hey, some death's gloves.
Oh, right.
He's way too high level for this. A unique ring. A mantled heel.
Take those. They're useful.
I can't.
A venom ward.
Millibrigga's orb.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Burdened of over. How much over? The Bowden.
Sway. Bowden to over.
Way Bowden.
I found a Duriel shell too. Does anyone need that? That one? Shell? It's not F.
I think we like blew past the Duriel shell phase for most people. Although some people might still be gearing up their mercs. I know my merc is she's still ungeared. Like she needs proper equipment.
You'd find mine at Treachery at some point, but she's wearing a he's wearing a shaft stomp.
I can't carry anymore.
He really just needs level so that he survives.
So I will survive.
I could use a bone snapper too.
A bone what?
Bone snap.
I am
The mall.
Yeah.
5 live. Death's gloves. You need some Death's gloves for your boys? Goes good in the set.
Does anybody need a cold sunder charm?
Anybody need a fire sunder charm?
If it's 70, then yes.
I still need a 70 cold. And I have a 72 right now.
Yeah, see, shit. I got a 72 also. I was gonna be like, I got a 72 you can use?
Yeah,
Nope,
I'm
never mind.
close. Looking for that perfect. It's not nice having the negative. I barely have positive cold res in normal difficulty.
Oh, wow.
Rough.
I'm at 57% in normal.
Yeah, I'm almost capped out in hell with my cold res, but I got an 8 cold res small charm. I got like an 11 cold res small charm. 2 11 cold res small charms. So I got a lot of like made up in my charms. So
You
Yeah.
gotta do it.
I got a bunch of chamois too. I think that's where most of my cold res is coming from, to be honest.
yeah, I could like. I'm not even wearing trangs right now because I got Tal set and a perfect spirit.
That was hilarious. We were doing the rush while you guys were doing your crafting session. I was wearing Inferno strides for for the fire res. I must have taken them off. And I just gave them to one of the people getting rushed. And then I
Aw.
looked at my fire res. I was like, wait a minute. Oh crap.
Did I miss the rush?
It was just a little rush the other day. We're gonna do a bigger one on the weekend. I have to make a post.
I need
I
some.
have to
I need some more sockets.
Right.
That's all I need,
I'm-
sir.
I'm gonna connect with I believe it's Madlong. And
Yeah, I'm probably gonna join for the normal and the nightmare so I can get some sockets. But then I'll help with whoever wants a hell.
son of a gun.
But I definitely need some sockets too.
انا سبتك انت قلت ايه عم عبده بينزل السوفت وير بتاع امريكا
Up, Lily? Lily?
اهم حاجه بس يكون الهاردوير ما ضربش
I cannot hear you very well.
والله انا كنت لسه مخلص شويه حاجات كده و
Sounds like he's talking to his wife
Oh, okay.
in a different language.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have to connect with the Euro guys because they were the ones asking for it last or like earlier this week.
Yeah.
It was Madlong and and Valentine maybe. So usually they're on like a little bit earlier than the other guys, but that's why we'll do it on the weekend so everyone can kind of get a chance.
Anybody need a Merc Hound?
No, unless it's the Andes.
Unless it's an Andes.
Yeah,
I need one of
to add
those.
that.
I literally got like the number 2 right now. I got a Vamp Gaze, which is still really good.
I think I'd prefer Vamp Gaze over Andariel's.
I love Vamp Gaze. But it doesn't
No,
give the
I got.
strength
Yeah, it doesn't give you the strength, so it's hard to wear
and
at
the
Sacred
attack
Armor.
speed. Yeah. But you put on a Vamp Gaze and a Shaft Stop, that's so much damage reduction.
Yeah, when I do Vamp Gaze, I like to do Treachery so I can make sure I get the attack speed.
True. Yeah, there you go.
which is what my merc's wearing now. I got a great Hallbreck,
Oh
603 defense treachery right now.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
yeah. Welcome, buddy.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could roll my guy with treachery too, real quick. I used up all my Thull runes though. Thull runes are required for rolling armors.
Oh, you need a Thull? I think I have Thulls, maybe.
I think I got the wrong
Ooh, a Balrog skin.
base here too for her.
Oh.
You got it? Okay.
2 suck.
Found
Oh.
another shaft stop. That's the third one of the ladder for me.
If you find a Eth shaft stop, I'll
Yeah.
use that on my mercenary.
Probably go on my merc, but also I know what you mean.
Because if you get the Eth shaft stop and the Eth vamp gaze, it's just the sexiest combo.
It's
Week
mad
one.
tanky.
Week 1 recap.
How many
Oh.
are none?
Nah, it's ethereal, but it's only 5 res, bro. That's so bad. I don't even want this in my inventory anymore.
Where did my fit?
Ooh, some boots. What do we got? Anything good? Hey, anybody who needs MF boots? 30 faster run walk, almost 30 light res with 25 MF.
Do they have?
30 light res, huh?
Yeah, 30, pretty much 30, 30, 30. 30 faster run walk.
Those.
What up?
Dubsy, yeah, you can have those, Dubsy. You got some nice MF on them, too.
Alright.
Isn't 25 the cap on boots that aren't war traps? Or is it 30?
It's 35 if they're
30.
blue, and it's 25 if they're
yellow.
yellow.
Oh, yeah, blue. They're definitely not blue. They got.
Yeah, I
3
think I
mons
found a
plus.
pair of Alder's boots, and I think those are just glued to my feet right now because they have huge fire res.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Certainly use a nice pair of tri-res.
Also, yes. Also, yes.
Well, he's only using those until he gets. As soon as he gets flickering flame, he's not gonna have any fire res problems anymore.
Big facts.
I know, Flickering Flame is just gonna be like, oh look, what fire res issues.
Yeah,
I know
man.
it's kind of ridiculous. Like Sunder Charm, what?
Exactly.
I don't think they had the Sunder Charms in mind when they made Flickering Flame.
No, neither do I.
Definitely not.
Like it was definitely the charms were definitely a new concept, and it was after they released new rune words, for sure.
They retro nerf Flickering Flame.
Right?
It
1
only-
to
it
3
only- it's
fire
only one,
res.
yeah, 1 to 3
Oh.
fire resist fire.
Yeah, actually, come over here. I don't have a identify scroll for this.
Oh, an F Cryptic X. Just sitting on the ground.
Oh, just a base one. You get to
An
roll it.
F4 socket Cryptic X. Just,
Oh, wow.
Just sitting on the ground.
Nice.
I was considering switching to an Act 2 merc. I don't necessarily need to have double cold coming from the bow girl.
What else would you do?
Act 2, I guess.
Might.
Might doesn't really help me out very much.
You could
It would help him
just
out.
give her the harm. What? Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Harmony give a vigor aura?
Yeah, but see, the issue with that is I need insight because this character's not properly equipped yet. Until
Yeah,
I can,
he's not.
until I can arrest her horrible mana issues, I'm gonna have to use insight for the time being.
Yeah, this is staying on a bow's cold boson is crazy. If
It's
he
just-
hits the IAS breakpoint he wants to hit, he uses a lot of mana.
Yeah, it's how fast I attack plus the lack of physical damage. I mean, that's what I was thinking a little bit for might. Not that I need the physical damage, but it might up my mana steal. I don't know. But everybody,
yeah, I'd give it a
everybody's-
try for sure.
But everybody's running might. So, I mean, I have Holy Freeze on my character, so the Holy Freeze from the Merc is just going to get overwritten. I mean, Thorns is useless because all the monsters are frozen. They're not attacking back. They are not attacking back. So 100%
I mean, you
useless.
could just get a Big Daddy Act 5 merc.
I mean, I was also thinking about plague eventually. That was the end goal. But
Yeah, those mana problems are too big right now.
I mean, I was also thinking Act 2 Prayer Merc with like double regen would be interesting.
It is an honor to serve you.
Just double regen it up.
That wouldn't be
Meditation plus
bad.
prayer.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yes,
Next
now,
game is up.
okay, this has nothing to do with Neon. It has something to do with now the W2 you get of 130 something.
Just gonna mute Luli for a moment. He's obviously having a conversation with somebody in the background. Either that or his TV's on.
Where are you starting, Die?
Why the Arcane Valor? Because I plan on socketing it.
Alright, I'm gonna just go to the Stoney tomb.
I'm gonna be putting a cold facet in it as soon as I can get one.
Cold faceted what?
Arcane's Valor.
Yep, nice.
Yeah, because there's really not a lot of armors in the game that give you +2 skills and allow you to have a socket. I mean, I could use, Chains of Honor or something, but I wouldn't have any negative cold res.
Yep.
And because my weapon and my shield slot are both taken, by the bow, I'm literally left with just the helmet and the armor. I was even thinking forgoing Nightwing's Veil, although the 20% extra cold damage would be great. I was thinking maybe a COA with 2 sockets might be the better choice. 2 cold facets, more negative res, less plus cold skill damage.
It would definitely help with your resistance problems.
Exactly. I mean, Wolfie has one that I'm pretty sure he just has on a mercenary right now. The downside of COA though is it's really high strength requirement, which is a silly thing to build on an Amazon, but
Yeah, bow's on. You could, until you get that, you could run Akira's.
well, the only reason I'm running the Andes right now is because it's +2 skills. Like, there's really there's never no other reason.
Nice. All my fizz bows on, I got so sick of looking for those, like, artisans, tiaras, and all that. I ended up using Giant Skull, but I wanted knockback.
Giant Skull gives you knockback.
G-Skull's really good too.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if you find an Artisan's Tiara of speed, you're using it.
Yeah.
But G-Skull is no slouch in that slot for a physical boson.
No, and then you don't need knockback gloves or knockback on your bow or knockback anywhere else, so...
Yeah, it is you can get some nice 220 gloves with, like, res and MF without having to roll knockback gloves forever.
And Giant Skull does have a large amount of strength on it, too. It rolls, but I think it goes up to, like, 30, doesn't it?
Yo. Something like that.
So you could get, like, a 2-socketed Giant Skull with, like, 30 strength, which would certainly help any kind of strength issues we might have.
And they're not, like... they're hard to find, but they're not super desirable, so it's not hard to trade for one.
No. Steet, I really don't like playing Amazon with the controller because I can't target my shots.
Yeah, it's auto-target to, like, the closest thing.
Yeah, the auto-target to the closest thing is terrible, like, damage-wise, because the issue comes down to basically that, like, as an Amazon or even a Javazon, your goal is to pierce as many targets as you can with one shot. Well, basically maximizing your damage with, as little amount of shots as possible. So if one arrow can hit 5 targets, then that's what you would prefer. But the way that the controller targets is it's just like, oh, that's the closest target. All right, then that's the one we're going to fire at. Even if there's like a giant group of monsters on the right, it'll still target the one monster on the left because he's closer. And I just found that Amazon play with the controller to be wholly unfun. Like it ruined it for me. I need to be able to place my shots.
I can't.
And if you're a poison jab, you're not even trying
What's
to hit
going
the
on?
target. You're trying to shoot it like a head.
Yeah, it's like there's like a specific sort of a way that you want to fire your shots. I mean, with the boson, you're aiming for clusters and you're aiming for lines. So clusters and lines are your main thing. You're never aiming for the single target. You're always trying to hit the clusters. Javazons are a little bit different. Not too much different, but they're a little bit different. Because their attack goes outward, whereas mine doesn't.
Yeah, with the jabs on, you just want to be right down the middle of the pack as much as you can.
Mm-hmm. But it's still kind of the same general idea, you know, maximizing
Yeah, you
your
still just
damage.
want to hit the cluster as much as possible.
Ooh. Little pal belt for you, boy.
Small charm.
And
Hey.
10 marks for beep.
Terrible.
Man, I'm in here wrecking some Stoney too. I might have to like just run this for the next 30 minutes or 40 minutes or however much time is left.
I am doing the exact same thing.
Like I am just demolishing this Stoney too. I guess nothing in here has cold resistances.
Are you wearing a thunder charm?
No, I mean just like I can tell if there's an immune monster. Dang, look at me on a frickin' roll. I just found an F Thresher too. How many sockets this boy got? 4. And it's superior.
What was it?
A superior F Thresher.
Nice.
Let's
With 4
go.
yeah. It's 10%
Hell yeah.
enhanced.
Wow.
That is
That is a
that is
beautiful
2
insight.
F 4 socketed already freaking pole arms that I found.
Yeah.
Like this run.
The gods have spoken, Ginger. You have to go get an Act 2 mark now.
Fine.
You have to get the Act 2 now.
Fine.
We got a might mark. Or just a smidge of.
I mean, oh, I'm not playing. Me and Dye are in a group together. We're in P4.
I don't even
We're in
have,
P4 games because he's got 3.
I don't even have a tier rune to put in this weapon.
Talk to Dye.
Oh, I have one.
It's not my game this time. I'm not the one that can open it up to people.
You're free to join.
Alright. 10% F Thresher. Freaking
EGM
sexy.
Terror 10. Password 14 on the EU server.
Yep.
It's some crazy ass luck though. Like not only did they drop F, but they drop with the right number of sockets.
Yeah, you got
superior.
lucky on that superior one, man. That's great, bro.
Did you find a tier room?
I did not. I need to grab a couple tier runes actually.
I got one for you.
I'm just rolling in GGM 2 password 16. I'll probably go to 3 in a minute. Probably that cryptic axe is up for grabs if anybody wants it, I guess, since I don't need it anymore.
Right?
I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I got lucky and Took me like 5 ethereal threshers, but I finally rolled 4 sockets.
Oh, is Cup of Coffee Freya?
Yeah.
Okay, I've been trying to figure out who you are. I thought you
Yo,
were
same, bro. Same. I was like, who the hell is Cup of Coffee, bro?
Mm,
So I'm Cup of Coffee is Freya, and on the YouTube it's Inafusha.
okay.
Yeah, people
Figured
who
a
have
mystery
different names
spawn.
on all their platforms are a little hard to keep track of.
Yeah.
Like if you got like a different name on YouTube, a different name on Twitch, a different name on Discord, and a different name in the game, we're gonna have trouble keeping track of who you is, who you be. Okay, we don't know.
So should
I'll
I
just
change?
I'll put a
You can change your nickname in Discord.
Well, I'm the same everywhere except for in the game. So should I make?
oh
my...
okay, I'll change my nickname then.
You don't have to change it. No, it's just.
Yeah, it's hard to
Yeah.
get
For
down
I used to have
especially when there's so many people in the Discord.
Yeah.
I used to have friends on Steam that would change their name like every day.
Oh god.
Like, and I would
Oh.
never know who the hell they were
Terrible.
ever
Terrible.
now. Just
Who are you?
never. And they would
Yeah.
message me, and I'd be like, "Who is this person messaging me?"
I'm gonna go get some
there?
lunch and then I'll be back on in a little bit.
And then they get offended when you're like, who is this? You don't know who I am, bro? No, you changed your
No.
name 3 days ago and now it's different again.
Like literally, the last one you changed it to, I didn't even know that one, and now I know. Well, stop it!
Just stop.
Just stop it!
Get that
It's smell.
ADHD of yours under control.
Just
Just a little
stop.
bit with the names.
Take a breath.
Level 17
stop.
meditation. Well, Debbie, your time has come. Debbie, we had a good run, Debbie.
Oh, you got a 17?
Yeah, I got a 17.
Yeah,
What did it roll on the ED and the crit?
263 on the ED, and the
So
crit was
253?
2. Crit was a little low.
Oh, the crit's low, but everything else is good.
Yeah.
You rolled a 253 17. That's pretty good.
Debbie, I'm sorry, Debbie.
It was a good run.
Goody.
Debbie,
luck.
my friends. Debbie,
Yeah.
Debbie.
You know what my merc's name is?
Is it Wahid?
It's Wahid.
Wahid slaps, bro.
It's Wahid.
Wahid is the homie, man. I love Wahid.
Yeah.
Oh, my merc's high enough, bro. I gotta go get Wahid now. I didn't want Wahid to die all the time, so I didn't have him when my merc didn't have no gear. Now my merc has gear.
Honestly, Debbie like really hung in there. Like I'm not gonna lie, she was doing good in the Ubers too.
Is her name really Debbie?
Her name really is Debbie. That's really her name.
That's hilarious. That's awesome.
I always got Fiona when I went Act 1 merc.
I'm still
That's
torn on
fucking
which
great.
one to get. Like I don't really know.
I think I used to run with Kyle.
That's even better. I like. Right?
Yo,
There's,
did he have a
Wahid
monster with him at all times, bro?
and- Yeah.
Did he like to
There's names
punch
like
walls?
Wahid, and then there's Kyle. Like what? And
There's
Debbie.
Act 5 merc called Bob. Like,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, why'd you tell me that? I never look at the Act 5. Now I gotta go I gotta have a Act 5 merc, bro.
I
It's gotta
know.
be Bob.
It's gotta be Bob, dude. Cheddar Bob.
I was
Oh,
having
Barb.
fun with Ip Man. I had the freaking
Yes.
martial arts master over here.
Yeah. It's awesome. So
Ip
funny.
Ip is actually on freaking Act
Ip.
5.
it's-
Yeah, that's what I named my D3 monk. Was it, man?
I just found an F flesh render.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm like, could that be good for a Fury Druid, maybe?
Yeah, I don't even know. What's the top end damage on it?
136, and I think you can up it.
Yeah, you can up it.
Got 20 crushing blow, 20 deadly strike, 25 open wounds. Holding on to that.
That means you don't have to wear Gore Riders and you could put G-Toes on? Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Kind of cool. I'm holding on to that one.
I would too, to be honest. Aw.
All right, Wahid, let's go.
Yeah, Wahid slaps.
Yes.
put that to good use.
It was
What
meant
are
to
you
be.
guys up? What are you guys
Bro, I
doing?
love Wahid.
All sorts of shit. Fucking around cows, fucking tear
Put that to
zones.
good use.
Yeah.
Everyone's messing around on their own, I think.
I was gonna say, what's the terror zone?
Stony Tomb.
Stony Tombs. It's a good one. It's not bad. It's not the densest place, but it's an easy farm, so there's no point not doing it.
Wahid's gonna have an easy life. Everything he attacks is gonna be frozen.
Oh yeah, well he's gonna love you.
Oh, he cracks, homie.
Yeah, maybe Debbie didn't actually do good. Maybe she just, maybe she just never died because everything was frozen. I totally
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, he's down for the cause, dude, so.
Yeah, I went with the might because I figure the might aura might actually increase my physical damage enough that the mana steel will work out.
It might.
Yeah, because that only applies to the first one hit, right?
I think it applies the physical damage to each hit.
Does it? Because then Blessed Aim might be better.
Well, ice has
So you
freaking
can actually
ITD
hit.
on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So like,
Okay.
unless I'm fighting an elite pack, I'm hitting everything.
Yep. Yeah, alright, never mind. I retract my previous statement.
Yeah, because freaking ice has a jaw rune in it, and jaw when put in the weapon is automatic ITD.
Yeah. I forgot it was Jaw.
Oh,
Someone
you know
was
what?
just
That's
looking
a
for Bone Snap.
that's a TZ charm.
Do what now?
I'm gonna re-roll that TZ charm.
Bone Snap?
Yes, I could use 6 or 8 of them.
I got one.
Iron
Why?
golems. He's making
Wait,
iron
what?
golems out of them.
Oh, okay. I was
6
like,
or 8.
what
There's
is
no way
going
he's
on?
actually using them. He's making iron golems out of them.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you
take,
want to?
IK
I'll
Maul
take
You want
too.
to?
I'll take all the IK Mauls or Crushing Blow big hammers that no one wants to use.
Oh,
Blood
so
Tree
you
Stomp, Wind Hammer, they're all good.
want a rib cracker?
As far as I know, Ripcracker is pretty popular for Fury Druid.
Can't make it out of rib cracker. It's made out of wood.
No.
I tried.
That's funny.
Got him.
I didn't get him. Ginger didn't let me get him.
I'm
I know.
sorry. I'll let you guys troll people.
No. It doesn't last long. It's like a second or two.
God, I do so much damage in P1 that like I literally just walk around just one bopping everything.
As if you're playing normal.
Like the only monsters that stay alive are the ones that are immune to cold. And even then, like it's not even that many shots in P1. Like as far as the Thunder Trap goes, like P1, like it pretty much does just give you like an I win button.
Yep.
These guys are immune to cold, I can tell.
Yeah, the cats.
The little cats. I think some of the cats are immune to cold. I can't remember which ones.
Quiddy, is that you with the Bone Snap?
Yeah.
It's the lepers, right?
I'm in Squiddy 14. Clan Pass.
On my way.
I just do Andy and Meth so fast.
Okay.
It's in Act 1.
Freezing arrows on axe is a multiplicative build, so it's exponential. The more targets you pierce, the closer they are together, the more damage is dealt, literally to the point of absurdity. It's very similar to Lightning's on. How much damage my ice arrow does now?
The one that I remember that was looking for it was the party din, but I think he got one and made the rune word he was looking to make. So I'm not sure if anybody else needs one.
Anyone need a 4 open socket F Dusk Shroud 700 defense?
700. It's not bad for a dust shroud.
Thank you very much, Squiddy.
Yeah.
No, I got a sacred armor, so I'm all set with the dust shroud. Thank you though.
Hey, I had an interesting question for Ginger. A couple of us were discussing yesterday why we don't use JSP, and someone brought up the fact that, well, why can we use Tradery? Can't we do the same thing?
Because JSP currency basically could be sold on eBay for real money.
Okay.
The other thing is that JSP kind of has like a huge bot problem that they don't ever address. Like, so the main thing that we're trying to avoid is we really don't want this game to return to how it was back in Diablo 2 LOD.
Yeah, like 1.08 to like the end of its inception.
A lot of us who played
stack of Misto J's.
Yeah, a lot of us who played LOD back, like toward the end of it, like we realized just how terrible it became, and we're not about like trying to return it to that. It's that whole culture, the whole culture that D2 LOD ended up in, where literally no item was valuable unless it was a perfect item. Literally, people were running around with entire stash fulls of jaw runes. Like, that kind of gameplay is just not fun.
Whack.
Not only that, but like there was very barely even ever human players on the servers. Like, if you did encounter a human, half the time they were the one running the 16 bots.
And 90% of the time, if you were making a new character and you ran with a bot, they would literally just drop everything you ever needed for that character. Yeah, I got 15 of these. It's like,
oh,
Jesus.
you need a Soj, you need 7 burr runes, you need an ice, you need several beasts. All right, I got you. Here you go. There used to be drop games. Like this is how bad the bots became. So, at a certain point, the bots would literally find so many items that were not valuable anymore. And when I say not valuable, I'm not talking about like a Venom Ward. No, I'm talking about not valuable as in like, oh, that was an Andy's Visage.
Death Fathom.
Like that was an Andy's Visage that wasn't perfect defense, or that was a Shaco that wasn't perfect defense. Like, literally, they would take these non-perfect items and they would have these so-called drop games, and all you had to do was show up, and the bots would come in, drop all this non-perfect junk on the ground that they couldn't sell on JSP, and you could just pick up and load out your character with like everything that you could have ever wanted. But it wasn't like the perfect version, because on JSP eventually it became to the point where only the perfect versions were even worth anything. And like the whole entire culture that like came from that is not something that we want to promote as a kinship, because it will return to that. I guarantee you that if people continue down that road, it will eventually return to that.
Well, and even at the end of last season, it was kind of like that.
And nobody wants that. Nobody.
At the end of ladders, it's a little different though. Like, most characters are only looking for minute upgrades at that point anyway. So it kind of turns into that at the end of ladders. But like stuff like that was happening with the bot problem, like a week and a half into ladder, where it was like, if it's not perfect, it's never going to be worth anything.
Man, I'm on fire today for merc items. I just found a freaking F 3-socket Death Shroud with 691 defense.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna go make a treachery.
Yeah, that's nice. Or even a duress.
Not a bad little duress armor.
I don't have the rune for a duress. I'll just make a treachery for right now. If I can ever remember how to spell treachery.
Shell thumb lem. That's how
Yep.
I spell it.
Oh, I forgot I full cleared this and wasn't seal popping. Oh, Ginger, looks like Chunky's interested in that cryptic axe.
It's all his. Come get it.
Does anybody need a Griswold's chest
In
piece?
GGM 3.
That's a no on the Griswold's chest for me.
Oh, I need another Thull rune. God bless it. Okay, I'm gonna have to find myself a Thull rune.
I got 2 back-to-back perfect Cold Sunder charms last night when we were running Trav.
Holy crap.
Perfect Gold Sunders?
Yeah, 270s back-to-back, and then I got a 90.
Dang. Can I have that 70? I need a 70. I got a 72. I'll trade you.
I was gonna say, I think I have a 71. No, I gave it away. I gave them all to the kinship. Well, I traded one for a BK to someone in the kinship, and then I gave away the other one to the dude, and then I gave the 71 away.
Sadness. My extra 2% cold res. No.
I'll keep an eye out for you, though.
So he says. Yeah, let's re-roll this Sunder charm real quick. Or sorry, re-roll this this terrorized charm. I want to see how they roll. 33 attack rating, poopy poopies. That's a terrible roll. +4 dexterity. Come on now, you can do better than that.
I'm gonna go check on Valentine. I think he needed a rush, so I'll go chat with him.
Bunch of big whammies. Let's try some emeralds. I got lots of them. Hey, Javelin Spear Skiller.
Nice.
Take it. That was quick.
Oh, today's gonna be Skiller Day, I guess, huh? I found a peak comb like half hour ago.
Throw that in Discord, see if anybody wants it.
Oh,
Up
yeah.
for grabs. That's literally what I say all the time. Up for grabs.
Grab it and growl.
I was looking at
in
Trader.
2 seconds, somebody said, "Can I have it?"
I was looking at Trader to see what kind of prices death webs are going for. So far, they're hanging out around a burr, usually a little bit lower. I saw a couple of them go for Vex Ohm.
You have an if I want to make duress.
You're real quiet.
Who's real quiet? Like
Do you need a soul?
Frosty Chunky. Zombran. What do you
Ginger
need?
Luli wants to know if you need a Thull.
Oh, I unmuted him. Hold on. How do I get this? There's the cryptic axe. Alright, well, let's make this duress then instead. Oh, I still need the Thul rune. God bless it. Luli, come back. Luli, come back. You can
That's
blame it
funny.
all on me. Lily, come back. I'll take the Thul rune. I'll give you a co-rune for it.
He's sad. He's not responding anymore.
Ooh, some wormhide boots.
Thul runes. Why did we use up all our Thul runes? Why? Why? Oh, that's right. To craft all those great amulets and stuff. But still, why?
I've been using mine on armor and weapon sockets.
Oh, please. I am but a poor country Zon. Have no Thuls to my name.
I got a Thul. What game you guys?
GGM 3.
Do you guys still need Thul runes?
2 Ral runes. What is it?
Oh.
Rals? No, it's Orts. It's Orts to Thuls and Rals to Orts. I don't want to waste that many Rals. Especially we can use them on caster Amies.
Oh, what's the name?
I need another Ort. Oh, I do have another Ort. Alright. Transmute up the Orts. Yes! The power unlimited! Alright, Shale Thul. I'm not gonna turn down more Thuls. Y'all ain't gonna make me. I'm gonna pick them all up. I'm gonna use them, every one of them too. I'm gonna take them all.
I can't carry anymore.
I will take a second Thul.
Do you need anything besides Thuls? Or that's it?
I'll take them all. Take them all. Thuls. Alright. So it's Shale yeah, Shale Thul for duress.
You said you're good on Thuls?
I am now. Hey, alright. Sounded like that German lady from Austin Powers. Alright, a 1727 duress. Not bad. Does anybody need my old smoke armor? It's a 1309 smoke. I don't know if anybody wants to throw that on there, Merc, if they don't have anything better yet.
It's ethereal, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have one.
We trade one now. What? Oh, I asked Jules. Here, let's run some Stony Fields or Stony Tombs. I already cleared this one. Let's go to number 4. Do some you can do some split MF and some Stony Tombs and whatever
Is
the
that
hell.
what's terrorized right now?
Yeah. For the next 10 minutes.
Not showing up on my shit. It's weird.
Have you beat Vale?
Yeah.
You guys in 3 or 4?
Hit the map button.
Yeah, I'm aware, man. It's just, it's not there.
Oh, I need to get rid of one more charm, huh? Anybody want some 7MF small charms?
Yes, I want many of them.
Many. Many MF more.
Yeah, this character's actually got 0 MF, this Necro.
So, if you're
Well, that's
getting rid of
terrible.
them, let me know the game and I'll come snatch those right up. My Zerker will thank you.
Necros
Yeah,
are
I'm
like,
in Rue 1, Password 1.
Necros are like the easiest classes to stack Magic Find on, too.
Yeah, but I'm poisoned, so I keep on wanting to keep my set bonus from trains. I got some sand tracks last night, non-eth for a pole run.
Oh, it's Nagasaki. Yeah, you can come get whatever you want, man. Oh. You were the group 3 homie.
Yeah, he
Group
was.
3 homie.
All the group 3 peeps were homies. Let's be real.
Yeah, as soon as he joins any one of my... I never remember the voice in the chat. As soon as he joins my game and I see Nagasaki, I'm like, oh, man, yes. He's the Necro that kept me alive all those times.
I look tired and worn out. I have been playing too much. But
Oh,
we
yeah.
gamers, we don't stop when we're tired
you-
and worn out. Durag. We
Are
don't
you sure you don't?
stop.
Are you sure you don't want this 20 to life charm?
Oh, yeah, I'm all set. The other charms I have are like cold res with something, or magic find with something else, or like perfect cold resist charms. Like I can't really give this stuff up.
I picked up another 11 cold res small charm, but no other mods on it, if anyone wants it.
11 cold res?
Yeah, small charm.
Yeah, I could use that. You need a fire res one?
I'll take fire or poison, I don't care.
Yeah, I got fire. I got 11 fire. We can just swap right across.
I got
At this point,
9 to
I'm-
life, 6 to lightning res, and a 5 faster hit recovery.
At this point, I'm looking for 11s with cold damage on them. Like if any of you guys have any 11s
yeah.
with cold
Wow,
damage.
that'd be great.
I've got a large 11 with
Like-
9 extra gold find.
This one right here is one that I found. It's a Sapphire Cold Charm of Winter, so it's 11% cold resistance with 4 to 9 cold damage on it, which is like perfect for what I'm looking for. So if you guys got any like of winters, like reses with of winters, like that'll help out my damage a lot and actually let me stay alive. I will
Thank you
trade
very
you
much.
for whatever 11% or even or close to 11% I've got that don't have cold damage on them. Like I've got an 11% lightning with no cold damage. I've got a 10% cold with 8 life, which I could trade for a cold damage one.
Yeah, I found a nice 11 cold res, 9 life one. As soon as I found it, I was like, I'm gonna be having this charm forever.
Oh, I
Unless
think
I
that
got
was
a
the one I gave
2011.
you the other day.
Oh wow. Plus
Yep.
2 cold skills orb with 20% faster cast and 2 sockets.
2 sockets, that's not bad. Oh, I forgot to post this in chat.
Anybody want a stone song?
This is. Oh, what am I doing?
I got some 38 chances last night. I was trying to trade them, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Anyone needs some chances?
Mauru.
Always could use some chances.
I mean, chances are always useful. It's just, like I'm a IAS character, so like I can't put chances on because they'll tank my IAS.
Where can I go to acquire chances?
I'm an Act 2 Sash.
I was actually considering, hey, Sazabi's armor. That's actually the rare piece too. Is anybody trying to put together Sazabi's for like
I
an
don't think so.
Act 5 mercenary?
I'm not
Oh.
even in your game.
I was gonna say my game's full. I'll go back to Rue 1.
Just slowly melting from
I can't
poison.
carry anymore.
I'm gonna put this in town. Takes up too much space. What's up, Freak Show Gaming? How's it going, man? Yeah, I need to figure out exactly what my breakpoint is
Weakness.
for IAS and where I want to stop. Because I was considering using Nosferatu's coil instead of Razortail, just because it has the 10% IAS on it. I mean, I figure if I got 20% IAS gloves, I got
Have you
10% on the belt.
wisdom?
I'm also utilizing... Oh, well, it's no plus to skills, that's the problem. And also, I can't get any facets.
Fair.
Wow, that's a nice shield.
It's just my IAS. Like, I have very few ways to increase my IAS.
Go to Countess.
Yeah, I tried trading last night and I got pretty frustrated with it pretty quickly. I enjoy just giving away items way more.
Yeah,
Just pick a item or pick something like medium if you don't like trading. Just undercut your item a little bit, and it'll just go quick, and you won't even have to think about it.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Like, if an item is worth, like, say, I don't know, a Vex rune, I'll just ask for, like, the rune under it or something. With like,
a goal or a ist.
With, like, a little extra, and then just to get rid of it fast, because everybody knows what it's worth, and they'll come in real quick, and they'll be like, ooh. Like, literally, ooh.
Yeah, like, ooh, piece of candy.
Just to get an ist for that 70 cold sunder.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Snow Clash? No, I wouldn't. I can't use Snow Clash on this character. That doesn't give me anything. A little bit of ice damage, maybe. Is there? Is there actually ice damage on Snow Clash? Like straight ice damage?
Let me go check my stash real fast. I got one in there that I'm saving.
I have a junk 15 IAS jewel if you need it.
I'm full up right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, the problem isn't that I can't like throw it in there. The general idea is that I don't want to use my sockets for anything other than cold facets. Like that's.
It does Ginger actually. It does add cold damage. 13 to 21 cold damage.
That's not enough.
No.
Really anything, yeah. I also still have that cold facet, that -4 +3.
I'm considering it.
I'm also considering it.
I need a socket in my Arcane's Valor so I can actually put it in there though.
Well, I hear weekend is rush time, so
yeah.
For noob for secondaries or alts.
Back in the old days, we used to pay people for sockets.
Yep.
Like we
Seems
used to
reasonable.
You would just go into a game. It's also very naive though, because they could just take your item.
Yeah.
Well, I assumed you meant within the kinship.
No, I'm talking about like public. You just like make a game like need socket and then like offering X or something.
That's risky, yeah. A lot of trust. Gotta tie like a scorpion thing onto it, so you just be like, get over here with the item after he puts the socket on it.
Well, and generally how it would work is you wouldn't actually trade them the value item that they were getting for applying the socket until after they socketed it. So you would trade them the item first, and then they would go socket it, and then they would trade you back the socketed item for the whatever it was you were paying them for the socket.
Yeah.
So you better hope you actually were offering them something of value.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you give them like an Andariel's Visage Death or something like that to socket, they might just walk away with it. You still 93?
Yeah.
Made it to 92 last night, back into the 30s on the ladder.
I haven't even checked my spot on the ladder. I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna be depressed because I know how many sorcerers are on the ladder.
Yeah, Mr. Llama's already 99.
Oh yeah, there's a million trillion sorceresses. It's funny because
Anybody
the
got-
Amazon list is relatively light.
Anybody got IK gloves, boots, and belt?
Oh man, I haven't
got
been keeping
gloves.
them.
I have belt and helmet.
I dropped the boots in one of the swap games. I think Elemist has been picking up some of the items that are left over from the swap games.
Yeah, check the gallery.
He might have some IK boots laying around.
I got a pair of IK boots, but I'm using them, but I need to replace them with like war traps or something like that, or what was another one that I was looking for?
I can't. Yeah. I got IK gloves in my stash, but I don't think you're in my game, are you?
I am not, but I can join you.
Yeah, if you had something to replace them with, then I'd happily replace my boots. But
What are you looking for? Magic Find specifically, I take it?
Magic Find those boots with what 10% crushing blow and 10% something else. And,
Oh, Gore Riders. Gore
yeah,
Riders.
those would work too.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah, did
So-
anyone
something
ever
on
come
that
get
kind of
Jazz
level.
Killer?
I'm afraid I don't think I have anything for you. The best I got's 30 faster run walk, 19 fire res, 19 magic find.
That's not terrible.
Let me go check my stash. I might have I might have picked up some Alder's boots.
It's not a big problem. I'm sure I can find something from Elemist.
What did you say the stats were on those boots? 30 run walk.
Oh, if you want to come to my game, actually, I got a pair of IK boots just sitting in my
Oh,
stash.
there we go. Problem solved.
Rue 1. They're gonna be at Act 1 stash when you get in here. I thought I picked up Alders. I guess it was IK.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Trying to kit out a berserker before the rush. Sweetness. Somebody's awesome.
Does anyone happen to have an extra pair of Saigon's gloves? Trying to build a set for the rush.
Nope. I don't pick up any Saigon's pieces anymore.
Anybody need a 4-socketed man catcher?
Was it
Is it-
ethereal?
It is not ethereal.
It's a good placeholder for now. Somebody
What is the
doesn't
best,
already have a nice F base.
What is the best chess piece for MF?
Scolders.
Skulders,
also
armor.
No,
Enigma.
Scolders. Scolders is the top for MF just because it gives MF based on character level, so it just keeps going up all the time.
The answer is Enigma because it comes with teleport.
that's fair, Enigma.
Generally, what you want is you want an ethereal Scolders, and then you upgrade it.
Oh, so beautiful.
And then you put an Istern in it because it's worth that extra 1%.
It really is.
Yeah, I'm looking to try and build some MF gear and start farming Nightmare now that my character can pretty much wreck it.
Well, you drop Scolders in Nightmare. I'm pretty sure that's where it's most frequent. Nightmare Cow King.
That's kind of a sexy
Probably a
little
good
charm.
option.
Anybody want a 16 mana, 8% extra gold for monster? Small charm?
It's not that bad, actually.
17 is cap, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, yeah, my energy shield sword could use that. Which game you in?
GGM 6. Going to kill Thresh Socket.
Game 6? I'm not in that. That'll be very nice.
Look here, just because you're cold immune doesn't mean you can be a bully!
Anyone interested in some bail runs?
Oh, I went
Honey.
hard for 2 days. I'm kind of like just walking around killing
You
stuff.
get a group together, I'll join, bud.
Yeah, I need 3 bars till 90. I just don't want to die.
Yeah, I'm almost 4 bars into 95 right now. Like I'm just walking around. I'm not even teleporting anymore. I'm just walking around killing stuff.
I'll come help you.
A waypoint TP. Didn't I put a TP up?
I made a GGM W1 password 16 for bail if you guys want to come.
Post it in the ladder chat, man. Maybe we'll get some heads in there. You can count me in. I'm just doing cows.
Yeah, if I wasn't working, I'd be there.
Oh.
Hey, Ginger, can I snag that mana small charm?
Yeah.
Well, I definitely think we're not gonna die.
Got your army.
Slow, but we'll get it done.
Need some damage.
No.
I don't.
We got 3 necros.
Yeah. Best sword for a jab is on.
Somebody says, "Come help me! I don't want to die," and the Necros show up because here, kill my.
Maybe.
Alright, energy shield sorceress, 16 mana,
Yes,
small
sir.
charm.
Thank you, thank you. Much
I literally just came over here to kill Thresh Socket. Didn't realize
Area
he was going to be so
plateau.
far
Do I
away.
have that waypoint?
I'll
I'm
give
going
you-
to do some area at plateau if anybody wants to join me.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Alright,
GGM6
hold on.
if you want to join us. We just killed Thresh Socket though, so.
Oh yeah, I don't. It's whatever. I just want to walk around. I don't want to.
It's
I went
weird,
hard
I'm not-
for 2 days, and I'm just kind of trying to chill.
It's weird. I'm not getting those notifications
For what?
for the terror zones.
You can always type it in.
Did you set your game to be terrorized?
Yeah.
Type in /terrorized.
Set Grand Matron bow. That's Mavs, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed.
Is it +3?
What's up, Butas? What's up, Veritas?
It is.
You wish I would weigh in on Diablo 4?
Oof.
Well, I mean, I saw the leaked footage for Diablo 4. My impressions were very much so that the atmosphere and like overall ambiance on the game was definitely very Diablo 2. Although we got to look at the character panel, and the character panel very much so resembles Diablo 3.
I watched that hour of leaked footage that was kind of eh.
I mean, I was impressed that it didn't have like the horrible like Diablo 3 style. Like
13 bright colors, wow.
Like it really does look like a Diablo game, whereas Diablo 3 doesn't. Like that
Yeah, not
that
at
in
all.
itself was definitely very nice. It was a very nice change. I think a lot of people are going to be, I don't know, I'm not really sure what the term is. Like I don't want to say impressed. More like
Enamored.
like
Ooh, shiny
they're
new thing.
gonna be surprised when they realize that it's not a traditional Diablo game in the traditional Diablo style. It's set up like an MMO.
Yeah.
Like that's what it looks like to me. It's set up like a you know like World of Warcraft or Lord of the Rings Online.
Games as a service type thing.
Yeah, a
live
little more
service or
open.
whatever.
Like they pretty much said that like the entire game is. This was in one of the interviews. They had said that the entire game is basically like the precursor, and then like when you get to the end, like that's the end game. Like even the beta that they're inviting people to is, which I'm not in by the way. I haven't gotten an invite. The beta that they have right now is focusing on that end game. So like they're focusing on that, hyper focusing on the what do players do, like when they're finished with the game, which is a little concerning to me because any game that focuses really heavily on what the characters are doing once they've completed the game is usually trying to finagle players to stay when they otherwise wouldn't.
Oh, I mean, do you guys not have credit cards?
I mean, they went really heavy on the whole like we're not gonna be monetizing things. It's just gonna be cosmetics. It was like totally blowback control from like Immortal being so negatively received. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know. I'm gonna have to get my hands on it and play it.
That one necro ability that like throws the blood or whatever, it looks like a blood log. It just literally looks like a jelly
blood
roll.
log.
It looks so bad.
I mean, the moral of the story is they have definitely like gone out of their way to try and like remove a lot of Diablo 3's like presence from the game. But I think at its core, they're still including like some of the like Diablo 3-esque style things that people didn't like. And
Individual loot, right?
Well, it's almost like they just don't know what people actually did like about the game.
It's a totally different team that made Diablo 3. They didn't have any connection to Diablo 2, so they had no concept what made the game fun.
Yeah, they lost the key people that understood what Diablo 2 and why Diablo 2 is a cult classic and sticks around and is so beloved by the player base. That's what it feels like.
I mean, that's another thing is they're basically going with personalized loot. They're going with P-loot, and there's going to be like no trading basically. And an MMO without trading it might as well not even be an MMO, like as far as I'm concerned, because at that point you're basically playing a single player game, online with other people. Destiny's had the issue for a long time where like literally they'll have this brand new raid come out, and there's like this special item that drops from the brand new raid, right? And nobody can get it, like. So like one person will end up with like 15 of the damn things, and like there's like several people in the kinship or whatever that are running the same group with the same people that literally get it 15 times and haven't even got it once. And like when you have that kind of a personalized loot and nobody can share items, it's really terrible. It makes for really terrible gameplay. Like, can you imagine running a raid 15 times and literally you never get the item, but your dude over here has 15 of them in his inventory?
And Ginger, you want me to start making the games?
There is a reason I quit playing Destiny.
Oh, you're 94.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanna make the game so we can get it one level higher.
Yeah, we can run this one though. It's fine. I'll make the next one.
I didn't realize you were 94.
Yeah, I ran a whole bunch of people through bail runs until I leveled last night.
I see.
Those were epically fast runs.
Ginger knows. I was his designation for Telesork for a lot of the first 3 or 4 weeks of last ladder.
I spent some time with my lady yesterday instead of grinding.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, man.
And I love killing the little demon imps as a freaking ice son. It's so much easier when they stand still.
Yeah, and they don't go anywhere and jump around like maniacs.
Jump around. Leap pack hiding in this room and I don't like it.
I got him. I gotta go put some faster run walk boots on if I'm gonna be playing with you guys. I'm running around. I don't want to teleport.
Spirit mask. +1 druid with +3 volcano.
Oh, that's close. Wow.
It's blue.
What color is it? It's blue? I'll keep that. Nice. Oh, wow. It's level 28? Oh, I'm definitely keeping that. That's crazy. +4 volcano? Level 28? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a beautiful little blue pelt right there.
A little bit of faster hit recovery, too.
I think it has rep life on it, too. No, life. Oh, man. If that had rep life, wow. That would be a dueler's wet dream.
Would it be worth it to throw like a dragon on your merc?
They don't get any like bonuses like to the skill stuff, so they don't really do a lot of damage with it.
Would be more about the aura, but
the only character that can really get any good effect from it is like the exploding arrow Amazon or the rogue, because the fire damage gets multiplied by the exploding arrow. But even then, it's not really going to be a whole lot.
Yeah, because at that point you can only get one. You can't even get two.
So the Holy Fire aura really is not worth exploring.
Let's just say that
Not on
like
your merc.
that even if you had like level 30 Holy Fire, it would be probably around like maybe 200 damage. Like on a non-synergized character. It's just without the synergies or the fire mastery, it just basically does nothing.
Okay.
Which is part of the issue with like those items, the dreams, the dragons.
Yeah, they only really get used on the sorceress and the paladin because they can take advantage of it with the skills that they have.
Yeah, the only person that I know of that can actually take advantage of them in any other way is the Zon, like I said. Like right now I'm using Ice, and Ice has Holy Freeze on it. And the small amount of damage that Holy Freeze adds actually does multiply into my Ice, my Freezing Arrow, which is useful. It's just like adding Cold Charms.
Yep, it's
You
nice.
can make a dragon and a shield too, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That would I guess for a summon druid that would be better than a spirit because of the possibility of higher plus to skills.
For summon druid.
It says +3 to +5. Oh no, that's attributes. Sorry, not reading.
Lightning
closely enough.
Thunder.
God, if that had plus to skills, I'd be happy as all. Oh heck! I'm willing it into existence in my mind.
Just.
So you just sitting at work looking at items, trying to see how to build your character?
Yeah. I'm waiting for some things to compile, so.
Somebody just messaged me, said they found a low rune.
Nice. That's cool.
Excellent.
They were trying to make a pride.
What's in Pride?
It's like Cham.
Cham.
I can't remember. It's expensive.
I think there's a Sir and a Low in there.
Cham Sir IO low.
Cham Sir IO low. Expensive.
Very. We helped a guy make an obedience the other night.
Yeah, that was nice. I was there for that. It's cool.
About to co and a foul, and now he's rocking it. He's loving that thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, obedience is great.
I've got another obedience base sitting in my stash, but it's got to be Larzict. It's a 12%
Nice man catcher.
12% superior cryptic axe.
Oh, CA, nice. Is this done? You want me to make the next one?
Yeah, we're done.
Do we want to throw that obedience together and then raffle it in?
I mean, obediences aren't like that super crazy, but I figure
Oh,
if somebody
just
wants it.
dropped a Haas. Guy just dropped a Haas. Nice.
Nice.
From chaos of all places.
I know. It's crazy.
That's where we found ours. The first ladder with our first Haas dropped from the cows. Seems to be a nice place to go farm Haas's.
Need a photo. Let's see.
Sit down somewhere, sir. You're always out in the back, rooting and trying to find food. Never seen a dog in his life so hungry on everything. Literally have a full-time buffet of all the food he wants. Literally still roots in every single corner of every single thing he can to try and get like a crumb of cheese. Sticks his nose right into the corner of the couch and licks up like the dirt on the inside of the couch cushions.
Acts like he never been fed in his life.
It's like a pug. They're the same kind of way. Put food in their bowl, they just slurp it up till there's nothing left. Crazy animals.
Oh, I thought this was Thrush Socket. Light touch. It's got some HP on him. He took a little bit to kill.
Well, I'm not standing at the front of the pack no more.
No sorcerers should.
I mean, I usually just scout. Ooh, Jewel.
Jewel of Freedom.
It's locked.
Sit down, Mr. Demons.
Oh, small chimney.
God, this crit poison.
Yeah, I just chugged like 3
that
potions
crit poison
because
is
of it.
ridiculous.
Redonkalonkus. I love how monsters that aren't even in the battle get frozen, like way off in the background. They're like, what did I do? It's beautiful. Brings a tear to the eye. Our socket got some holy freeze.
Yeah, and cursed. I'm glad I didn't walk up first.
The thresh socket will bop you.
Oh, I'm just trying to get his... Oh, it's gone now. Thresh socket was the end of the experience shrine.
Nice.
Oh, man, we still got like a whole bunch down here, huh?
Yeah, this area is really big and just it's not a good place for EXP, I don't think, but 96 terrorized zone, certainly nice. I guess that's where I need to utilize my vigor more often.
Yeah, I love your vigor aura. I need to get my hands on a fathom. Saw somebody found one last night. I don't know if they kept it or what they want for it. It's an expensive item, so I don't even know if I'd be able to afford it.
You know for a fact everybody wants a frickin' fathom right now.
Yeah.
You knew then. Cold
It's all
Sorceress
good,
was
I'll
gonna
grind.
was gonna be the popular one.
Oh, that's not terrorized. I'm not going that way.
That's pretty much it.
Alright.
Yikes.
9 is up.
Souls in the throne room.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's the bestiest.
Titans are pretty common, Butos. Before too long, everybody's got a frickin' Titans laying around. So yeah, you probably could get a Titans for a foul rune.
Yeah, especially like non-F.
Anybody want that caster belt?
I gotta put this helmet away. Nice little piece, and it's blue. You want some Thol runes, Ginger?
As I
got a
hope people
couple.
showed up and gave me a couple. You know me though, I'll burn them as crafted.
Yeah, I'll keep them in my stash too.
You're higher level than me now anyway though. You can craft a little bit better. A little
Yeah,
much
just
more
a little
better.
bit.
Yeah. I love it when they're up against the wall like that because I can get an extra
extra
splash.
explosion.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
Freaking amazing.
Oops, soul eye.
And dire
Red.
wolf. Wow, we got a dire wolf, my friends. We finally found out what the dire wolves are. Turns out it's a big giant demon monster.
Oh, I got Thresh. Bye, Thresh.
It didn't last very long.
Nope. Oh, loot pack over here.
Oh, I can't shoot at them.
Oh, yeah, and they die quick too. Yeah, my cold mastery is almost at 195% now.
Nice.
I almost prematurely clicked on that shrine.
Ugh, so many dead ends in these stupid little zones. One of the reasons I don't like farming this zone, all the freaking barricades and everything, like, to slow you down, and they actually do slow you down unless you got, like, teleport. I guess this zone wouldn't be so bad to farm if you were, like a tele-sword.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You can just go elite farm as fast as possible. It's not terrible. I actually didn't mind the far oasis.
Do you guys want to skip Bale this time since it's going to take forever again to kill?
I mean, he's kind of worth the most experience.
Alright, we can do it.
I mean, it all depends on if you guys are running for experience. If how long it takes to kill him is too long, it's just better to go to the next game.
3 necros? I think
Yeah,
it's almost 3 minutes.
Sounds like one of you should be rocking a crescent moon on your mercenary.
Yeah.
Crescent moon is absolutely beautiful.
My iron golem only has so much crushing blow.
He also has a really slow attack rate, unfortunately.
Yep, really slow.
Whereas your merc hits like 3 times per jab.
Yeah, it's a lot of procs on static field. Yeah, one of you should just have a nice crescent moon in your inventory for when you're running all necros.
How many spots do you have in your game, Ginger? We might come raid yours from Worry XP.
3?
We're at 4 spots, actually.
4 spots? No, 4
There you go.
spots. 1, 2, 3, 4,
GGM9, you're more
5.
than welcome to join us. We're just running through area. A little bit of a leisurely EXP. I mean, we're still getting
Yeah.
EXP.
Oh
It's
yeah.
also
at
level
least-
96, so it's a much higher level than Bale runs. At least there's that. Look here, demon imps. I don't care. Y'all be teleporting around everywhere. Stay still. I got time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into GGM 9 after this and try to kill Bale in there. Utilize some extra bodies.
We're about to hit 10, I think. I think we're pretty much finished with this one.
Yeah, it's looking like it. It's only this little section in the middle, and I doubt there's an elite here.
Yeah, we're on to 10.
Yeah.
Sorry
no
we
elites.
couldn't. Sorry we couldn't be more help.
Oh no, you definitely are. I just want more EXP.
I mean, 8 people is definitely better than 4 people.
Yeah, we help them out with some more EXP, and we get some more. It's a win-win. Let's see. I got a decent Necro circlet. I don't know if either of you guys want it. I just posted it.
Arrows before I go back. I always forget to buy some arrow stacks. I'd be running around just like literally hoovering the ground for arrows. Like, there's some arrows over here, please. I know you have some.
I've got a +2 already, so
I'm still on a +1. I do like those resistances on it though.
Golem Lord circlets.
Speaking of which, does anybody need a +3 summon skills amulet?
Get back here, Ginger.
What'd I do?
Oh well, maybe.
Oh, you got some
Necro or
CCAs.
Druid?
Look at you.
Oh, I got a nice one. I want to show you.
Yeah, I think you told me you rolled 464.
Yeah, the base. So Jack actually replaced my base from last season that got snagged.
Oh, nice. Well, don't drop it on the ground again this time.
Oh no, this one isn't going nowhere.
That was a very
I'll
silly
keep-
day.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was like, really, man? It's like the CTA itself was only one BO better than his. I just wanted the base back. I was like, I'll roll you a whole new CTA. Just give me my base back. Whatever. It happens.
Necro, I don't think I want to fight these souls.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go leech from air at plateau with them.
Leech.
I mean, I can blind them, but as soon as they get unblind pretty quick, and yeah, they could nuke us.
And by
definitely
leech, I
feel
mean they're down lower res.
Oh,
Clearly.
okay. Alright.
Let's be honest, Ginger. The Necro may not do much for you, but his lower resistance will help you kill things
Wow.
faster.
Oh, that's why Jav.
He looks good while doing it.
Yeah.
These Jav ladies just almost got me.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
gotta
even
be
see
careful
them.
with the slingers.
Oh, they were hiding behind a bush, man. I literally couldn't see them, and all of a
So
sudden I
they
got
were
hit by like
waiting
4
for you. Oh, hello,
javelins.
champion slingers.
Oh, do I need that? Yeah, I need some health potions. I'll pick this one up too. Oh, no, with the group. I gotta stay with the group.
I can't remember. Is because we might be missing out on some EXP. Is Ivac the Unleashed part of Area Plateau, or is he technically part of Frigid Highlands?
He's part of Frigid. I went and checked on the 2 runs ago.
Ginger, do you have a video on IAS breakpoints for Act 2 mercs?
I mean, there's a calculator like on the internet that I usually use. It's convoluted. Depends,
Yeah.
because it depends on your weapon that you're using heavily.
Yeah, that's the most important piece is your weapon.
So, like, if he's
Yeah.
using a really slow weapon, his breakpoints tend to be a lot different.
Yeah, I got a Reaper's Toll.
Some champion
Reaper's
slingers.
Toll is a fast weapon, so you generally don't need as much IAS with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what sockets to put in a helmet for him. I was thinking a couple of shales to go with it. I have that fanaticism as well, so I'm not sure.
Well, Shales in a helmet is going to give him faster hit recovery.
Oh,
Yep.
so I gotta use IAS jumps, okay.
Yep.
I was actually thinking maybe of swapping you for that COA and giving you the Andy's Visage. I just need to find 2 cold facets.
No.
Andy's Visage is better for a Merc anyway than COA.
It sure is.
Oh, way better.
I mean, honestly, if you want to swap right now, I'll give it to you. And I'll just have to see if I can find some cold facets.
Yeah, I'll need to spend some time thinking about that because I'm at work yet. Can't jump on the game quite yet.
It's just, I've been thinking pretty hard about it, and as good as Nightwings is, it's really only going to increase my damage versus the non-immunes. And I feel like COA with 2 cold facets, even though it's less cold damage for the non-immunes, it'll be a hell of a lot more cold damage versus the immunes. So that I won't have like as much trouble like with those grotesques, for instance, that I can't seem to bypass.
Yeah, every 5% increment is going to be really good for you.
I just need to get 2 cold facets, which is also going to be a pain in the butt, but I feel like 2 cold facets is going to be easier than a Nightwings.
I would love your guys' opinion on belt for me for endgame. String of Ears or Nosferatu.
What are you?
The IAS or for the damage reduction. Fury Druid.
Dungos, maybe even?
Don't need the health.
String of Ears, probably.
String of Ears is undoubtedly the better choice for melee characters. If you're a smiter, you don't get lifesteal. That's why smiters choose Verdungos. Or if you're a sorceress, like, or something like that, and you're trying to use Verdungos, like, see, you don't use the lifesteal. But honestly, any kind of melee character that's actually hitting the target, or range character that's actually hitting the target, usually String of Ears, especially a perfect String of Ears, is better than Dungos.
I'm gonna go for Dracul's gloves. That way I get the life
Superior
tap. And all that.
Partisan over here.
4 sockets?
I don't know. I can't check it.
I don't care. I actually don't want it to be ethereal. Damn.
1. Sadness.
Yeah.
I think we're
It's
done.
gonna
with
be
this
my
one.
low. I'm gonna make another low-level dueler this ladder, Ginger. It's gonna be level 30 this time, and I need a 4-socketed partisan, like superior.
We could probably trade that COA for Nightwing's Veil. There's one on Tradery.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is I think the COA might be better.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to stack as much minus res as he can everywhere, and COA just gives him 10 instead of 5 that the Nightwing would give him with the facet.
Yeah, so Nightwings has 20% cold skill damage, but then it also has no negative res. So you put a facet in it, and you get -5 and 25% cold skill damage. So the difference between Nightwings and COA would be -5, 25, or -10 plus 10. So it would be more negative, less plus. So I would have less overall damage, but more damage versus the immunes. I think it would work out better for this character. I also get 1 less plus skill. So
yeah, there's
Nightwings is
there
plus
being
2.
so many cold immunes in the game, the negative is just gonna far outweigh the positives.
Yeah, because every time I hit a cold immune pack, it slows me down tremendously.
Imagine Uniques had a chance of rolling 1 or 2 sockets. It'd be insane.
Game changer.
Nightwings with 2 sockets.
I mean, I'll see if I can get the facets. I need, because with COA I need 3 cold facets now. Oh, one of these days. The waypoint, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's why I'm not doing damage. I was on my CTA casting stuff. I'm like, why isn't stuff dying fast?
That's another reason why I can't stand swamp, like CTA on swamp, is because I'll do that crap all the time.
I literally wasn't paying. I'm wearing towels, so I'm shiny. Like there should be no reason I'm never not shiny.
Like, here's one right here that's cold immune. You can see, like, I just don't really have the killing capacity for the cold immunes. I
got in
can
the
I
habit
can
of-
kill them, but I just can't kill them quickly.
I got in the habit of making my CTA and a crystal sword just so I could visually see it.
Oh well, yeah. I'm a sorceress, so I'm gonna be using a orb for the most part.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. For paladin, the easiest way is to look at the shield, but your shield is always wholly shielded, so yeah. And a lot of the times you have a phase blade, so crystal sword doesn't help.
Hammerdings use it for sure.
Get wrecked, Thresh Socket.
Thresh stands no chance.
Just 29 energy amulet.
There's a snot vex down here. Oh, snot vex is dead.
Snot Vex needs to clean his nose. He needs to clean his nostril hairs.
What was that, GC? Frosty.
Yeah, I was thinking about swapping to Nosferatus though, because that way I could hit a higher IAS breakpoint. Because if I take off Andy's, I lose 20% IAS.
Oh, yeah, that could be a...
Just pump more points into Pierce. I actually have 8 skill points like remaining that I haven't used, just because I don't really know what to do with them.
Yeah, and if you don't have to wear Razor Tail, and you can just waste your points into that and get a better belt.
Yeah, well, I was thinking Nosferatus because of the IAS. That's the only IAS belt there is, I think.
Gold wrap.
Oh yeah, gold wrap. What's the difference between the two?
Gold wrap's 10%.
I mean,
Only
like
one of those gold
stat-wise,
wraps,
obviously
too.
gold wrap is better.
Sferatu's
Magic
also
on it.
10%, so it's not going to matter.
I could rock a gold wrap.
Yeah, you get some
magic
nice...
find.
A little bit of
that's
MF.
what I want it for,
Some
too.
gold find too, even.
Oh yeah,
Shoulda.
you know, have you seen how much gold find is on ice?
No,
Look at it. It's-
I've never made
Oh,
ice.
hold on, that's Harmony. Yeah, look at the gold find on this stupid thing. It doesn't even make any sense. It's based on character level too, so
Did you already link it? My chat might be broken.
well, it's for me it's 290%.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
Gold find?
that's a good amount.
Gold
Huh?
find.
Jesus.
Damn.
So maybe I should throw a gold wrap on there and just have fun with it.
Yeah, if we're gonna be doing crafting, that's just gonna help out.
I mean, Nosferatus could maybe be like the high damage version. I'm trying to see, like, let me see what it has on it. Most people don't even use the thing because it's
Yeah, every time I see somebody using a belt for attack speed, it's always gold wrap.
7% lifesteal, which is nice. Slows target by 10%. I like the slows target effect. That is nice.
Champ pack
I
where I'm
mean,
at.
you don't need slow target, right? Like you got, you got no movement from target.
I mean, I like to cap it out now. Come on. I mean, I'm going full crowd control, my boys. I already
Does the
have
slow target work on the elites that you don't freeze?
Yeah.
Oh well, then
So
yeah,
I
you
got
can
holy.
use that. Sure.
I got holy freeze from ice too, so it stacks. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
Like when I'm shooting.
I'd give
them-
them both a try, honestly.
Just get my hands on one. I'm sure one will pop up eventually. Usually nobody wants them either. They're like, I found this really cool belt, but I don't really want to use it. Apparently it has 15 strength on it too, which could help with the COA.
Anybody want to hold on to a white monarch?
Because the COA does have like 194 strength on it or something.
Drop it right here. Yeah, COA's big strength for sure. Yeah, you might just have to go with Nos to get that strength. That strength that's gonna be corked.
-3 light radius. Woo! In the darkness, I must wait.
174 strength on COA.
174? Yeah, that actually might work out fine because I'm running 165 for Arcane's Valor anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and you
it's
get the
horribly
plus from
unachievable.
Nos. Yeah, that's not bad.
Throwing
Alright.
like a Shaco and a torch and an Annie.
12.
Like, you have your torch, right, Ginger?
Oh yeah, I have a torch. It's not like the greatest torch in the world, but I've got a torch. It's really low on the res. I think it's high on the stats though. It's oh no, it's 11. It's 1118, so it's really low on the stats. It's a torch.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, I need to get one yet.
We still gotta farm a bunch of torches.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I got one I would like to get farmed. I'm trying to
I have
roll
no
myself
luck
a
with
torch.
keys so far.
Be right back.
I would
Sorry,
like to at
gotta
least
run
have a
downstairs.
placeholder until I can get a sword torch.
Hey.
Yeah, I think Nosferatu's the better thing there because of the strength.
Okay.
I forgot it rolled strength. But yeah, that strength
It
will be
also
huge
has
for you.
+2 to mana after each kill, which may
So-
help me out a ton.
No. We've had... Yeah, she stayed the night last night.
Oh, someone needs to mute themselves.
They do indeed. 5-socket GP, non-F.
I thought you guys were gonna be there the other day.
Mr. Brouhaha.
I'm unmuted for the stream.
Yeah.
The whole world doesn't need to hear his personal conversation.
Pretty much.
So y'all want to hear how ridiculously like rooting this dog is? Like literally roots for food. There was like these little ants. So I got like the taro strips up and I'm trying to get rid of them, but like there's these little ants that are like crawling around the door. He literally sits there and eats every single ant.
Wow.
He literally just sits there and just like as they crawl in, just.
I got a cat that does that.
Oh, hey, that works.
I literally
Other
all
than
I
the
have to do is
killer.
pretend to eat food and he will come over and like get jealous. Like I could literally just take my hand like this, right? Watch. And he's literally standing right here staring at me. He's literally staring right. He's like, "What food do you got?" He's like, "What is it?" What
He's
do you
like, I don't
got?"
smell nothing, but you're eating something. I want some.
It's like, where's that box of donuts again? Those box of donuts are great.
Just all the time, just every single day. Like his whole life is food. Very food motivated animal. Thankfully, he doesn't also have the what is it? The food aggression. Some animals have food aggression. He doesn't have that.
Yeah, that's a hard one to deal with.
Yeah.
Mana potions everywhere. Mana potions in your hair.
Your dog sounds like a beagle. Getting into everything.
Oh, it's a good thing he's actually like a ginormous, ridiculous animal, because otherwise he probably would be fat like a beagle.
A little sausage-shaped dog.
Looked like a Tootsie Roll with legs. We actually had a dog like that. Like her name was Flo, and she literally just looked like a Tootsie Roll with legs, and she had like the smallest little head on this giant Tootsie Roll body.
Oh, I've got a cat that is named Sir Digby Bacon Cheeseburger. That's the same thing. He's just one giant, just sausage-shaped thing with little stubby legs and a head.
We got an orange cat. Her name is Witchaway, and Woogie started calling her Potato because she just looks like a big potato. She's like, "Oh, my little potato." He's just trying to show you his little kitty cat.
Oh my gosh, this D2
Is
chat
anybody
spam
else
is
hearing
ridiculous.
Mr. Brouhaha conversation? He's going on.
Yeah, I just muted him myself because he wasn't listening.
Yeah, he doesn't realize
How
his.
can you mute him?
You right-click on his name.
Yeah.
Oh
You'll have to unmute him later. There's
Yeah.
like a Superior Gilded Shield here. I wonder what that is.
You want to just, you got admin, Ginger. You want to just stuff him in like group 5 or 6 or something?
Yeah, we could do that. All res 8. Ugh, it's garbage. Yeah, let me just, I'll just drag him down to like one of the other groups for the time being.
Alright, I'll unmute him now.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
He's gonna wonder why he's down in there by himself.
Yeah.
I know.
In the timeout corner.
You should have a chat name for that.
So they know that they messed up.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, you were not muted, having full conversations with other people. Timeout.
Oh, like the dunce corner or something like that.
That's why I pushed talk.
I mean, that's the thing, is that like there's a certain kind of like a code of etiquette when it comes to voice chat. Like, yes, you can have your voice chat set up as, you know, like the glorious, you know, sense to talk thing, where literally where you talk and it automatically engages depending on like your voice. But if you've got like kids in the background,
Yeah.
if your wife is in the background talking all the time, if you insist on having the TV on, if you have your audio piped through speakers, like if you're listening through speakers instead of a headset, like there's a whole lot of little things that can make voice chat terrible if you're using the, you know, that particular setting. And anytime if you have any of those things, even just one of those things, you should be using push to talk. Like you shouldn't be using the sense activated, the voice activated setting if you've got like your TV on in the background, or or you got kids in the background going
squealing chinchillas, anything.
It's actually why I got a mic that has like a flip up microphone. I can mute myself whenever I want. Like,
Yeah, that's the other option. An
Built-in
easy mute.
Yeah.
Button on the mic.
Absolute necessity.
Yeah, it's real nice. Stuff starts happening over here, and I'm just like, yep, mute.
Is anyone else getting just?
Is this clear? I didn't even really like.
I
wasn't even really paying
I haven't
attention.
looked over
Yeah, it
here.
looks like it.
My trade chat or whatever is bleeding through into my game.
Yeah, I don't know how to stop that because mine started doing that too.
That's annoying.
Raid chat? What are you talking about?
The in-game trade chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it glitches every once in a while. If you reload your game, it'll go away again.
Hey guys, does anyone have a spare 10 FCR ring?
Crafted a bunch of nice ones that I gave to Alamist. Check with him, and I'm pretty sure there was a couple of really nice ones in the.
Yeah, there's that photo. There's that photo book that he made on Google Drive or whatever, or Google Photos, that you can go through and might be able to find one there.
Let me check that. I just rolled a 35 FCR spirit, so now I can sacrifice, or now I can get rid of my mage fist and just have 2 rings and be good.
You're the guy with the battery failing in the smoke detector.
Me?
Yeah, your smoke detector is constantly chirping in the background.
No.
You might not be able to hear it, but we can.
You turned it on?
Like every several minutes, so when you talk, every once in a while, I hear the chirp of a smoke detector battery failure alert.
I've had a couple people. I've had a couple people in Discord, or sorry, stream chat say the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't heard a single thing.
Maybe you can't hear that frequency.
I mean,
usually yeah.
It's so consistent on you, though. I've been tracking it for days, trying to figure out who it is.
It's usually impossible to miss.
Hey, Necro, do you need a poison thunder? I just got a 71, so I can up my 85 or 75.
Yeah, it's better than what I got.
Alright, I'm dropping my 75 on the ground.
Thanks.
You're in charge of the other one, I don't want it.
I don't want to hold it.
Right, comes with, you get a free item, but you gotta deal with the old one.
Such a weird spawn. Frickin' Carver Shamans. This one's just weird.
Yeah, it's a strange.
Like, occasionally this area can be so deadly, but like, a lot of the times it's just like random flotsam.
It is pretty spaced out, which is good and bad.
Where you at, Threshy boy? EXP shrine, really
Can
late.
you craft with shark skin gloves, or does it just have to be vamps?
Shark skins and vamps. Those are the two. Like, you don't normally want to do the heavies because it's just kind of a waste.
Alright, I just picked up a pair of shark skin magic.
Yep, you can do those. Eventually I want to get myself a nice pair of bloods, but good luck. I'd probably be better off just looking on Tradery or something and see if somebody has a pair. Because everybody's trying to craft the javelins, but nobody really wants the bow ones. So like if somebody who's trying to craft the bow one, the javs gets a bow one, they're gonna put it up there for trade. Here we go. Corruption's about to change.
Leave the cows.
Well, you know, the added benefit of having one less plus to skill on the helmet is that my freezing arrow will cost a little bit less mana.
Silver
Now
lining.
you're just trying to sell yourself on it.
Cody's always getting himself
Champ
into trouble.
gremlins down here. I did not realize they're called gremlins.
They are gremlins. The gremlin on the train.
Gloam City.
Are we doing it?
Outer Steps is fun if you got the right crew. Like a freezy dude.
I mean, what do we got? Outer Steps and Plains. Well, let's not do Plains, because Plains is nasty as all get out with the Glooms. But we could run Outer Steps. I don't see any reason why we couldn't do that one.
Sweet.
There's just way too many Glooms in Plains of Despair, and they're way too common.
I guess I'm gonna throw that 83 fire in for the swap game eventually.
mean, I'm holding on to a whole bunch of charms that nobody wants at the moment. I'm usually just trying to use. I'll use them as trade, like just trade items when I go into trade games and stuff. I mean, if anybody wants them, you're more than welcome to them. The corner of shame. Look, grotesques.
See, the reclamation project has failed.
No, it's just, you know, it takes different forms. The denizens of hell are not very happy with us taking back our property. Don't worry, we'll summon Captain Planet, it'll be alright. By our powers combined. Some people in stream have no clue what I'm talking about.
Oh, they don't know about Mati and his love for animals then.
Plains has no gloams, so we can do that in this game too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll go down and check every game.
Don't check with your face.
No.
Are there any gloves? There's gloves out here, guys! You're gurgling from the mic as he's dying. There's gloves. I think there's gloves, guys. I think he's dead.
I feel like I'm dying.
Cody, she doesn't want to play with you. You're mean and you bite. I'm not going to make her play with you. Maybe if you wouldn't be so mean to her, she would want to play with you. That's right, I'm talking to you, turd face. You're ruined. You're already bigger than her.
My attack rating is so bad.
What's your attack rating?
Might as well be like 5% hit.
You got like 4,000, 5,000?
It feels like it. Almost 8,000 for Thunderclaw, and then 16 for Dragonclaw.
Well, you're fine. You're with us, right? What level are you? You're level 90? Yeah, you're getting penalized. You got a.
Oh, that's what it is. That's right.
You got a 6-level penalty right now on just standard monsters for being underleveled. And then it's even higher for the level 99 elite packs.
They're like, you are not worthy.
Yeah, when you go to the lower level zones, like the 87 zones, or 85 zones with the 87 elites, you'll be fine. It's just like here you're gonna have issues.
Plains is over here, way to the right. Yeah, we didn't get glooms, we got finger mages.
Good.
Yep.
And more grotesques.
We got the rune pinatas.
Oh, looks like I'm not killing nothing. Alright.
It's not like you gotta be on the screen to cast Blizzard.
Oh, I know, but by the time I get there, if I stay back like this, they're usually just dead, so...
It's at 90.
Oh, Izzy, nice.
Alright, Dank. Dank has got freaking whole phone call going on in the background too. I'm just gonna start dragging people out to different groups.
Maybe like the kinship charter section on voice chat etiquette.
I think I might have to write up a little doodad on voice chat etiquette.
Make like a really cheesy like training video. Hi, welcome to GGM's. You know what I mean?
Perfect.
I might just publish it. It would probably help everybody out.
Yeah, everybody could benefit. That's for darn sure.
I usually want you to bring people's attention, Nate.
So you got kicked out of Discord.
Well, the one thing we haven't had happen yet, which is actually really common when you have a bunch of people who don't know what to do with their voice mics and stuff, is the feedback loop. We haven't had the feedback loop yet.
Discord prevents it because you can't hear yourself. Except unless they have really loud speakers.
Right.
Oh, so Discord is preventing the feedback loop issue.
Oh, well, you notice how you can't hear yourself talk when you're speaking? Some like applications do that, and that's really prone for feedback.
So
yeah, Discord added the nice voice suppression layer too.
So my headset actually plays back all of my audio, which is a little annoying. It actually was really annoying at first, and now I've gotten used to it. And now if I will use a regular headset, now I miss it.
And now you could record an album and you'd be really good at it.
Do you believe in life after live?
Yeah, someone just needs to take all of the singing that Ginger has done, and clip them all into one video. And
Then I'm gonna get super copyrighted. They're gonna be like, "Boy, you in some trouble now."
Well, I was thinking all of your custom little ones, like your little jigs on particular items and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Searching
Jimmy,
for
Jimmy,
like
Jimmy, can't you see?
Exactly. Like the Ginger D2R album.
Put it on Spotify.
Do a collab with Llama. I heard some of his rap songs.
Yeah, I heard his most recent one for his level 99 run. I don't know.
I haven't. I think I maybe heard one of them one time. I think he plays them at the beginning of his live stream.
Does anyone want a 5 faster hit recovery small charm?
Look here, you stupid little grotesque flesh beast. Stop spawning your infinite flesh beasts. It's rad.
Was I moved because my mic was left open?
Well, you were some sort of phone conversation in the background.
Your call is
my-
important to us. Please don't hang up.
Yeah, my wife is watching a webinar thing for work.
Ah.
Bink, 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 bink.
Oh, I was just about to say we're missing people. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Ginger, did you have a better physical Sunder, less than 17?
I do. I have one.
I have not found very many physical Sunders.
I have a 14. I'll drop it in town.
Alright, I'll go to stash.
Those things are so hard to like trade for.
I dropped my 17 if you want to pick it up.
I won't be able to trade it for anything. Thank you though.
The physical Sunders are actually kind of sought after. I'll hang on to it if you don't want it.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at the stash.
Let me go grab it and put it in the doujin.
Yeah, the physical ones actually seem like they're not as common as the other ones.
Yeah, I found
I don't know
very
about
few
you guys.
physical ones.
I literally found I think 4 or 5 poisons yesterday.
I've been finding a hella ton of fires. I don't know why. So many fires.
You know something I was thinking about? You know how when you create a character, that's what generates the maps for you, like a solo player? I wonder if there's like a loot thing for that too. Like better luck towards X, Y, or Z.
Talking about the seed codes?
Yeah.
The seed codes change with every creation of a game. Unless you're in single player.
think I can get an IK belt out of a white monarch.
I am overburdened.
Probably, actually.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't doubt somebody will give you a IK belt for a white monarch at all.
People overvalue those white monarchs so much. Like, honestly, you could just pick up every white monarch we find and probably go trade them off for like lems and coos.
Yep.
Hey,
If it's
I have a
angelics,
free
please
IK
be
belt
angelics.
for
Please
you.
be angelics.
Who needs that IK belt?
I've got an angelics.
Third gear, I'm in W monarch for IK belt.
Okay.
Someone ninja that towels for me.
It was in a Roth.
It was the Rathas.
Go figure.
Yeah. If it would have been Tails, I would have dropped it for whoever. I found 2 already. I got 1 and Squiddy got 1.
Dang, I only found 1 the entire last before ladder.
What's the password?
16.
There shouldn't be a password.
Yeah, he's in a pub game trying to make a trade.
W Monarch 4 IK belt. Any spaces?
No spaces. Number 4.
Alright, I gotta go check this thing now.
Yeah, it says
Before we
game
act
and password
quickly.
don't match.
No, we're skipping.
Like, maybe you
Okay.
accidentally made a password.
I did. I am dumb.
Do I know what's starting your game?
What's the password?
Man, nobody's joining my trade game. I can't believe it. Man, I only put the password.
Just give me the password. I'll give you the belt.
That's pretty funny.
Boo 1, password 1.
Rue 1, password 1.
Boo, B-O-O.
I was gonna say, I got somebody in the kinship stealing my games.
Yeah, someone
No,
stole
I'm
my
just
game games.
I'm just a cheap knockoff.
Alright.
Do you
We're
happen
not
to
doing-
need a? Do you happen to need this?
Need. I do not. I am just still so thankful for the Tao's armor that you get everything for free from me.
I got it from Ginger, so I was just using it for magic find, and now I have a Skulders.
Yeah, Scully's real nice.
Scully is not nice on X-Files. Okay.
He's a downer.
Scully is
Wow,
very
the
rude
reference.
and she's mean.
She's a non-believer, but she has
Oh
faith.
no, fanaticism at the door, 2 elites. Oh no.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Trying to
Oh,
put
there-
stuff in the stash.
I'm not really worried about it. We're gonna kill him easily. It's just funny that
Sweetness,
they're
thank
like,
you
we're
very
gonna
much.
jump you, and we're like, oh yeah.
You're welcome. Again, that Tao's armor is, you have no idea. It's huge.
He's
Now I have a-
glowing. He's glowing. He's glowing,
Yes.
guys. He's glowing.
He's still glowing, but now I have a complete Zerker set up.
Beautiful. Ooh, can you glow as well, man?
No, I'm not using the IK set. I've got Ariat's face, a 6-socket phase blade, the IK boots, belt, helmet, and charms.
What's the magic find on your IK helmet?
No
He's
IK
not using
helmet.
IK. Why are
Ariat's
you
face.
using?
Ariat. You said Ariat, I'm sorry.
Why are you using IK belt, boots, and gloves?
Because I could use the resistances and the 2 to combat skills from the trio.
Yeah, the 2 combat skills is nice. On the boots.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Other than that, I've got some chance cards I could throw on him, but then I lose some attack speed, so it's all a trade-off.
Druid
Oh,
amulet.
it just depends on your break points at that point,
It's a
right?
druid amulet, and it's actually called Beast Eye, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm going to go prep a barbarian for the rush tomorrow, so. Always wanted to make a berserker, never
Yeah, so
have.
you're doing like the Istid phase blade for.
I am not. I'm doing something weird. I intend to go max block and run a bunch of the terror zones.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Just
Yeah,
like
4
a
opens
not
pocket,
MF,
well.
like a just straight PvE Berserk
Wait.
Barbarian.
I plan to stack as much MF on him as possible. Right now, my current plan gets him to about 300%. But it's
So you could take off the like 3 IK pieces and put on like Chance Guards, Gold Wrap, and like any pair of MF boots.
I could, but I have a pair of chance guards, and I need a War Travelers and a Gold.
No, you could just use like any MF boots would be fine at that point. Like it
I
doesn't have to be
but I'm
Travs,
throwing the Skulders I have. I'm going to start swapping it between my characters. So I've already got a decent amount of magic find from that.
Oh, if you make a magic find character, there's no such thing as too much.
You lie.
You want all of the magic find in every place you can get it. Plus, Gold Wrap also gives IAS too, so it'll make up for a little bit that you lose from the gloves.
That's true, but the Phase Blade with the Unbending Will, I think it's 15 or 20% to get to the next breakpoint. So, IK gloves are kind of my only option.
You might have a little bit of trouble with Unbending Will and a Phase Blade. The damage is going to be pretty low. Phase Blade is not a high damage weapon.
It is not, but it is a high attack speed, and I'm also not planning to do anything other than players want.
There's another sword that's high attack speed that could be better for Unbending Will.
The only two are Colossus Blade and Phase Blade. It's a 6-socket.
Gloams.
I see. Beautiful. They're following me down here. Screw you guys.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'm just trying to get them off the doorway. Because they're literally trying to follow me down. I don't want them following me. You guys can just stay up there. Yeah, stay up there.
I've got everything plugged into maxroll.gg, and
yeah, snip it and put it in the Discord.
the Colossus Blade runs me 5500 DPS, while the Phase Blade runs me 5500 DPS.
So now you're just looking at what you need for breakpoints at that point.
Right, I can get a 2.08 attack speed with the Colossus Blade.
Okay, this is clear.
Or I can get a 2.78 attack speed with the Phase Blade.
Basically, it's the difference between hitting harder or hitting faster.
Right. And since my plan is to use Rhyme, since I don't have a Ravenfrost, my plan is to use Rhyme for a little bit of res, cannot be frozen, magic find.
Yeah, you need that cannot be frozen for sure. It's not even about the MF on that shield. You 100% need the cannot be frozen. Now you don't even need to wear a Ravenfrost.
But yeah, no, so Colossus Blade might be nice, but I'm not sure I really want to go up to 152 strength to wield it.
Oh, you should probably get, like, if you're only going to do players one, get like 3k health and then put everything else into strength so you can do more damage.
Plan to shoot for max block.
Yeah, but after you get max block, right, you should get up to probably like 3k health. Right around there. If you're only going to be doing P1 content, you ain't got no reason to have 6k health.
That is true.
So you could just put all the rest of the points after you get 3k health into strength, and you'll be good to go. It'll also help your damage output.
Not even 100% sure I'm going to hit 3k life.
With Barbarian? Oh, 100% you should still hit 3k life.
Right now I'm at 2800 on max roll.
What are you using for charms?
None currently.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Is that with battle orders or without battle orders?
That is with battle orders. Yeah, no, I also figure the Phase Blade would be more useful because I don't have to repair it. But I also don't know how rare 6-socketed Colossus Blades are. Or I guess I could use a Larzik on it, but I already plan to use 2 Larziks, one for the Skulders and one for the Ariat's face. So I figure I might want to save the third one.
Alright, I finally have some magic find on this Necro. 5.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that first 5 is the best 5, though.
Right? It makes the biggest difference.
It's crazy, but it's...
What boots and gloves are you using?
I got Trex and Trangs.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's poison stuff?
Yeah, I'm Poison Necro.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you got an Enigma yet?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why you're low on the MF. But you'll be good once you get it. It'll take a little while, but you got it.
I'm hoping the Zerker will make my Enigma hunt easier.
You're gonna have to do some trading. Trade some items for some runes, you know? You're gonna find more items than you are gonna do anything with a MF.
That's true, but I'm hoping that I can find something worth, you know, cash money.
You may hork a really nice rune. I mean, it's possible, but
Oh yeah, you can hork good runes. You just
it's just as rare as killing him.
Yep.
Eventually I'll be able to do Trav, so...
Oh yeah, if you're trying to do Trav, you should just gear for Trav. That's easy to do. You get like Dwarf Stars and like Inferno Strides.
Wealth or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things you can do to do Trav easily. That's like
super ghetto gear for a magic find.
Yeah, for a Trav barb. Oh man, all you're trying to stack fire res and fire absorbing. You don't care about nothing else. That and MF.
Other
you're
than
good.
gold for your minion.
Or
your
gold
merc.
find. Like a lot of people do gold find in Trav too. Yeah, this looks clear.
You already checked the next area?
Yeah. Somebody took my game?
Game name and password do not match.
Yeah, what?
Alright.
Number 18 then.
Yeah, I made
Ruse,
18.
maybe?
Who took the game from us?
Yeah, that would imply it's going to happen again.
Thieves. Radioactive thieves.
I'm hoping I can find an or
It's gonna happen to where somebody takes the game name. The terror zone isn't gonna be as high anymore, and everybody's gonna be like, "What happened?" I'm just not gonna be in the game. Battle orders, everybody. Oh, more people coming. There we go.
Ron Dash. The dash of the Ron.
Oh, nice. What's up?
Speaking of Dash, do you guys know if he's going to do a lore for Immortal? I don't want to play the game, I just want to know the lore.
Lore Dash. I mean, the lore for Immortal doesn't really seem very thick.
I wanted to play through it just for that reason. It's supposed to take place between D2 and D3.
Yeah, I mean, it basically revolves around, like, what happened in between when Tyrael destroyed the World Stone and before Diablo came back. So, like, basically just, like, monsters getting a hold of, like, the World Stone shards, you know, like, it's, like, wow, they got a little shard of the World Stone and they get all high and drunk on power. It's, like, legit. Of course, after Baal died, the World Stone was still corrupted, so didn't make
So they got
things
drunk on Baal?
easy, basically. I don't imagine that the World Stone was ever good or evil. Like, it was a piece of Anu, so it was probably like somewhere in between.
Like the Nephilim.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the angels aren't more terrified of us.
Aren't more terrifying?
Aren't more scared of the Nephilim than they are the demons.
Oh. I mean, they kind of were. When Arius was the one that locked away our powers to begin with.
Oh yeah, and they wanted to kill us all at one point.
We are the closest thing to a Nu since he died.
Well, since he split himself. When a Nu split himself, we see, like, that's different.
Sorry, Everest, I just hit that champ shrine.
Oh, you ain't gotta worry about that, man. I still got good reaction speed.
He's not completely dead yet. He's working on it, but he's not completely dead.
Yeah, I just feel like it. Alright. New game.
Cody, sit down somewhere. Sit down. Thank you. You got a whole bed over there. Won't you sleep on it? Good night. At the middle of the day.
Laying on the bed now, or is he still laying to the side of it?
What's up, champion cliff killers? You dead. Y'all suck.
I mean, this isn't the greatest XP out here, but it's nice.
I mean,
Definitely better than Ariat.
Eventually, it's going to get to the point where Bale is going to give us basically nothing. You're already almost there. 95 is where the EXP really starts to drop off, and Bale runs are just useless. And more it gets to the point where Bale is the only one that actually gives you EXP. Out here, at least you're actually getting EXP, even if it's slow as balls. There was a point at which literally the regular monsters just stopped giving me EXP. Completely.
Yeah, I'm almost halfway to 95 now.
Can you craft vampire bone gloves, or does it have to be the vampire bracers?
What recipe are you trying to do? Because the vampire bone gloves are for the blood gauntlets. Like, it has to be a specific one for each one. Those are for bloods.
For you, honestly.
Yeah, vampire bone gloves are bloods. Van braces are hit gauntlets, so they're sapphires. There's a couple different ones.
You have some space, because next game I can drop you a bunch of crafting junk.
Who ended up getting those crazy 220 knockback jab gloves that I made?
I think they got re-rolled because the person who won them ended up not wanting them.
I think Nitaz has them because he knocks back with his.
Nitaz was the one that won them. But then he was like, you know what, I don't really want these. Corpulence.
Oh, that animation of the trap souls is terrible. You click it and then it lights on fire, then it gives you a little bit of loot.
Dang it. Stop to check my messages on Discord. Had a bunch of them. Half time, I don't even pay attention, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'll be playing the game. Y'all be sending me messages that I'm just like, oh look, like 18 messages.
Saw a lobby game pull for Shaco.
That doesn't seem very much of a fair trade there. Cody, I don't know what's wrong with you. Go sit down somewhere. I will pay you 3 pork rinds to go lay in your bed. He literally looked at his bed. I will pay you 3 pork rinds. 1, 2, 3.
Ginger, I dropped a bunch of crafting junk up at the stash for you.
Now go lay in your bed. Go NiNi now. You got your payment. Go NiNi. Alright. I'm grabbing it. We showed off the power of crafting the other day, and now everybody's like, ooh. I like +2 amulets with faster run walk.
Yeah, that block mod on amulets is bonkers.
Yeah, the safety amulets, I was crafting those for a while before ladder even swapped. They're pretty nuts. Saves you a ton of decks if you're trying to go for max block. Do I have the Nef runes to try and craft these gloves? Or do not?
I think I've got 2 or so in my stash I can drop.
Yeah, I've been burning all the Nef runes on crafting the gloves, so I don't have any left. Do Iths transmute up to Nefs? I think Iths might transmute up to Nefs.
I think I have some nefs if you need them.
Yeah, I'm using them all the time for crafting the gloves. Let's see. Pretty
I only had
terrible.
1 Nef.
Those turned out awful.
If you guys need any P gems besides rubies, I got you covered as well.
I am overburdened.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what was it the other day? We were going through something, and people were like, they're like, should we even bother picking up the low runes anymore? And I'm like, hell yeah, we can use it for crafting.
I always love gambling on the crafted amulets, so I always pick up the Rawls and Ammies.
I'm always making the life rings. That's what I like to make.
I crafted a whole bunch of them recently. I don't know if you want any of what I crafted, but some of them were halfway decent.
I have a pretty... I think I have like 4 good ones I can share off with anyone.
So how do I take this max roll GG build, send it to you?
Save it and then you get a link to it.
Yeah, link it.
Do I have to have an account for that?
No.
Oh, you guys are already on a 21 while I was playing around with crafting stuff.
Okay, so how do I save it?
Cody.
Should be a save option in the top of the page.
Nice, all res, 9% lifesteal. I need a good dual res ring like Mana Steel. I've been trying to get like a nice one. This is what I'm running right now. Plague Touch. I need something better than that. The 9 to min is nice though, but I don't necessarily need the physical damage. Honestly, eventually I should probably replace it with a Soge for +1 to skills. And the mana.
The one that I'm currently using is this one.
Nice. Good attack rating.
Got a moonfall.
I don't really care about attack rating because I got the ITD on the bow, and also my cold effect doesn't actually like require attack rating to hit. And in the event that I'm ever actually hitting a target that I can't hit, I'll just switch to guided arrow. It's not even really that big of a deal. So like even just like a dual res ring with no attack rating. I mean dual leech ring with no attack rating.
I posted it in Kinship Ladder Chat if people want to tell me what I'm doing wrong.
I think I have one of. Let me check.
I mean, Berserk builds are pretty like standard fare these days. People love doing Berserk builds for Magic Find.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that just got some off-the-wall builds for it.
I mean, honestly, as long as it works, you're fine.
Were there gloams in the next area?
Yep.
Rip.
I suppose we'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's literally been every game but the first game had like literally like 2 packs of elite gloams like right at the door. I'm like, all right, I'm just not gonna say anything.
That's why I tell people like with this one, it's like it's too many glums. Like it's like always glums. Holy frickin'!
It's like always double gloams. It's not even just always gloams. It's always like double gloams.
Look at this ridiculous amulet that I just found. I'm gonna link it in chat for you guys.
Who needs Jav skillers?
It's a frickin'
Hey.
it's a frickin' Bahamut
Texas
Magic
videos.
Find amulet.
Alright.
It's a lot of mana.
Energy shield MF.
You
Do
linked
we-
it in
does the-
chat. My chat is broken. Man.
It's literally 23% Magic Find with 109 mana.
Wow, that's a lot. That's almost perfect, right? It's 120 the max?
Can we
Frickin'
drop him right here in Texas?
It's like
Bahamut's.
30, 120, or is that the prefix that goes to 30 and that the affix goes to 25?
I wonder if the energy shield sorceress wants this.
Yeah, that's huge. Alright. No other elites here? No? Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I just tallied around to look for him. All the not lit up areas on my map. Yeah, that is a crazy little amulet. Not gonna lie.
Even Chunky said, "Jeez." The other thing is if you're wearing like mana multiplying items like Frostburns, Sojas, Soak Weaves, etc., like that 100,
It affects that.
That 109 becomes a hell of a lot more than 109 really fast.
Yeah, it turns into like 350 real quick, and that's all life for you as an ES sword. Oh, there he is. Let's get some
Ginger,
battle
did you
orders
take a
going.
look at those rings? Do you want any of those, or any melee or physical on any of those rings?
Ooh, Savoya? Yeah, of course the assassin picks up the Savoya.
It's 14 and nothing.
Nah, don't worry. I'll let you look at your claws. I won't touch them while you're in the game.
I mean, I pick them all up anyway, even if I never play Assassin. I'm always looking for those God Claws.
Oh, me too. But if he's in the game, I'll let him pick him up. He's the
I
assassin.
found one really good base so far, and that's it.
Yeah.
And I pick
What
up like
constitutes
every
a good
claw I
base?
see.
There's a lot that goes into it,
It
actually.
needs to be ideally Scissors Sawaya is like the way to go, and then plus 3 to. It depends on what your build is, but like you'd want 3 to Lightning Sentry would be great for trap.
Because I found some, it was like plus Shadow Master plus Death Sentry.
Nah.
So you're using them to buff up the skills you use, not
The
plus
main
Shadow
skills,
Master
yeah.
plus
So
Death
for
Sentry?
me, for
Really?
example, perfect would be like 3 to Phoenix Strike and 3 to that Claws of Thunder.
So plus.
And then you can even get 3. You can get 3 skills on there, so it could be 3 to 3 to 3 of something.
So plus Shadow Master plus Death Sentry actually might be useful for somebody. Because that's a
Yeah,
that's
it saves a lot of skill points.
That's a skill saver. Like, you don't have to go down to Shadow Master, and you don't have to go down to Death Sentry, and both of those are a lot of skill points to get. That's actually very nice. Was it 3
It
sockets?
stinks that it doesn't have plus to whatever skill you want, but it's saving probably like 8 points, 9 points.
Yeah, like 8 or 9 points. It gives you. It
It's
basically
huge.
gives you free Death Sentry and gives you free Master.
Yeah, I don't even remember what base, but I did drop them for Elemist, so...
Well, that means people got to look in the photo album.
I need to check the photo album too, because there was
83 fire I dropped.
some crafted items that I didn't get to take a look at either.
Where can I find the photo album?
Yeah,
I'm actually not sure where he
not
posted
pinned.
it.
It's in the freebies channel, but it's not pinned.
Oh, okay, that's why I
Freebies?
couldn't
Kinship
find it.
freebies?
Yeah, it's a link to a Google Docs.
I had to scroll up to find it, but it's there.
Okay, I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna pin it. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, he did a lot of work. Hats off to him for that.
No, that guy's really cool, man.
That took me a while just to scroll through, so I can only imagine.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even look. Oh. Yep. First pack I run into, Convicted Glooms. Alright, see ya. Not even gonna, like, think about it. Glooms are so fucking insane, bro. In this game, even if you have crazy light res.
Dude,
Like, if you don't have lightning absorb, it's like that's
exactly.
you're
I have
just toast.
75 lightning res and they still chunk me.
Oh yeah, me too.
Last NT gods.
Plus 2 Amazon with 20 decks on it is kind of nice.
There's some insane stuff in there. There's a dual leech ring with strength and some other stuff like that.
No. I'm dead inside.
Some all-res druid stuff. We crafted a lot of druid stuff for some reason. Pretty decent summon necromancer amulet. Some really nice assassin stuff floating around.
Man, I missed out on a run. Oh, you guys aren't done yet, huh?
No, we just started.
Nice. I didn't miss it all. That's good. I'm only here for the experience anyway. Let's get it. Ooh, shadow bow.
I'm trying to pay attention to both things at the same time. Somebody's got a mastery barb skiller in there. Combat skiller with 33 life for barb.
I was like messing with a barb on max roll with like dual-handed Justice Dragon and like crazy Masteries build, and I was like, I would probably actually use Masteries GCs on this. It just adds so much defense. It's like not worth not having. It's weird, but the build just didn't do enough damage. Like no matter what I did, what I tried to do with it, it just couldn't do enough damage.
So many flame rifts.
How many do you have?
He's got a lot of flame rifts up there.
Oh.
Rotting fissures, rotting fissures. Bunch of set items. Got a whiz spike on there.
Boatload of
Full Mav
Mavinas.
set too. Full Mavs.
I think he had a full
Oh,
train, but he might have
gloves.
sold that or given
Yeah,
that
we
away.
might actually want to like clear the front of this. Like Izzy's like right at the door. There are gloams, but Izzy is right there.
I had, by the way, guys, with gloams, I had Cloak of Shadows. It blinds all of them.
We just don't want to risk dying to them. They're too. We don't. None of us has resistances. Maybe if we had a paladin here who was running resist lightning for us.
Yeah.
I mean, I just leveled and I got 85 plus absorb. I can go in first.
No, I just telly in there and like go check if there's gloams, and if there's gloams, I just don't say anything. But Izzy's like literally right at the door. So it's if somebody with light absorb wants to go in there and take care of the gloams that are like on the left hand side as you go up the steps, that would be cool because then we can go kill Izzy. I could probably lead Izzy to the door right now. Because there were no gloams with him. There's just an elite pack and then some gloams on the left.
They're blinded.
Nice. Oh, I could use that.
Hey, death sash.
Aw.
I got it.
It's all good.
I got the gloves too if you want it.
Oh, you got the 2-piece? Yeah, I would love it. Yeah. That's real nice.
Yeah, here. Yeah.
For like
I
your
picked
low
up,
level alt.
I picked up the gloves earlier.
I'm making a level 30 dueler. It's just,
Nice.
it's good to
There's the
have.
gloves.
Oh, I can't pick them up.
The 2-piece.
Yeah, and I actually get to up what the gloves, right?
I would up both of them.
Both? Can I up both of them? They don't go past 30? They go to what, 26 and
can't
22 maybe?
Remember, but I do know that like both of them are worth upgrading. The belt specifically though, because the belt is you get more potion
Yeah.
slots.
Yeah.
A decent sharp charm.
Let me take a look at that. Take a look at that. 9 max 58. Yeah, buddy. If you find any like really weird off small charms that are like even bad ones, I'll take those with like max damage attack rating life. Even the ones people won't use, like 1 max super low rolls, I'll take and use for now on him.
I got a 322 dex if you want that.
Yeah. Is it level 21 required?
Yep.
There's a skull
Yeah.
collector.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
There's a skull collector up for grabs in the pack apparently. An Elmist's thing.
Has anybody gone through that Google Doc and seen a nature's piece?
No, there's not one there.
Man,
I didn't see a nature's piece. There was a dwarf star.
I need a nature's piece so I can start doing.
There's a Blade of Alibaba in there. 2 wizard
Might have-
spikes,
might
a
have to
suicide
grab that
branch.
too.
Oh yeah, that's if you're trying to do Trav on a Horker Barb, those Alibabas are nice, man.
There's a Gurk Sanctuary in there too. 14-18, pretty nice rolls.
Yeah, I rocked 2 Alibabas with lems in it for the longest time.
Yeah, it just adds so much. It really does. That extra gold from Trav is like absolutely insane. You can do so much with it. Like even if you don't like, I'll pick all these.
There's a Widowmaker.
Yeah, I had a clear space.
Ooh, there's a fetid sprinkler in there. The Decrepify weapon. The +2 Pally Decrepify hammer.
Oh yeah. I literally I got a stash tab for full juves. So when we do Ubers, I can just have some Jews
Well,
to give away.
we should have a bunch of Uber smiters at this point.
Yeah, they still like Jews. So if they need them when they do them, I don't mind giving up Jews. I know how it was when I had my smiter and people didn't have Jews when I ran out. I was like, oh, really? I just used like 30 of them. Because sometimes Lilith is a pain. What is that?
What are all the multi-socketed armors? Like, out of curiosity.
Natalia's one of them. Are you talking about uniques or sets?
It doesn't really matter. I'm like, Spirit Forge just doesn't have plus the skills on it, but it's like 2 sockets, right? Griswold's 3. Natalia's is
Nat.
3.
Yeah, 1 to 3.
If anyone finds a 3 nats, I would love you forever, by the way.
I had one. I gave it up to the first person who asked me for it. Hey, I got a 2-socketed with some B topazes in it. You want that?
I have a 2-socket right now as well. It's a minor upgrade, but it would be nice.
Placeholders.
Oh no, I did. It was the same thing for him. He had a 2-socket. He dropped me the one with the B topazes in it. I was
There's
like,
a Reaper's.
alright.
There's a Reaper's Toll in there. Yeah, y'all need to go through that pack. I need to do I need to do like a kinship post.
He actually had 2 Reaper Stoles.
I think I gave him both of them. I'm not sure. He might have picked one up from the swap game, but I know I dropped one in the catacombs. Or not the catacombs. The Talrash's tomb last night.
I gave him one too.
There's a Trangold Scales in there if any of you Necros need a Trang armor.
Actually, I think I also have a Trang armor.
Honestly, it's very good for like a lot of characters, just simply because it has +2 with 40%.
Rocking
unlock.
Viper Magi right now. Do you think it'd be worth going the 5-piece for Trangs, or just keep with my 3?
Are you
Oh,
poisoned?
5-piece Trangs.
You poisoned
Yeah, I'm
Necro?
poisoned.
Poison
What
Necros
pieces
don't
do you
really
need?
need faster cast anyway.
I took
I'm
the,
not really sure
Viper
what
for
other
the skill.
green bonuses you get for going 5-piece, but
I just want to turn into that vampire thing.
ah.
I
That's
gave him
weird.
a complete Krang set. I think Tempe's using it.
There's some laying of hands in there too, if anybody still needs laying of hands.
Those are great on a budget gold fine Trav runner.
Those are great on some endgame builds.
There's Frostburns in
Those
there.
gloves are great.
There's a 4-socket Archon plate. There's a Talrasha Swirling Crystal in there, 1/2/1.
Oh, I was gonna ask if it was 2/2/2. No.
I'm like half looking at the screen and half looking at the pack.
It's a lot to scroll through.
Yeah, it's done anyway.
Every single person in stream chat has literally been telling me the entire stream long, has that guy replaced his battery in his smoke alarm yet? Like there's literally been about like 10 or 15 people so far that have said that in chat.
Guys, I've been on push to talk this whole time. It can't be me.
I don't know.
I haven't heard it for a bit.
Some
Seriously,
people
I've
have
been
unusually
I've been on
good
push-
hearing.
I've been on push to talk and I haven't been talking, so I don't think it can be me.
So it's somebody else.
What do you need?
Cody.
Whoever made the Terror Zone music when you walk in, like, deserves an award.
The Netflix login noise?
No, the Terror Zone. Oh, I guess it is kind of similar, huh?
I like both of them. What's the matter with the Netflix login noise?
Oh, nothing. That's just immediately where my brain goes.
when Elemis gets on, I'm gonna loot him for a bunch of charms.
Gonna loot him for a bunch of charms.
Like he's a pinata.
Oh wow, we can actually do this one? Nice. There's no glooms. Oh, I didn't have room for that charm, by the way. I had to close out and drink a potion.
Are you full skillers already?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I pick up all the full juvies. All of them. Every one of them.
Yeah, all of them.
I apologize for having to duck out real quick earlier, guys. Was I unmuted when I got that phone call?
Yes.
Yeah. That's why we
apologize.
pulled you to a different channel.
It happened to me too shortly
Very
after.
sorry about that.
Well, we got a lot of people in here, and we don't need to hear people's personal phone calls, so. Spiderweb sash! Yoink! Oh, I was full.
I was also full. I had to open my inventory to get it.
Same.
What, a Rax dropped?
Mm-hmm. Ragnus.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
1 to all skills is nice, but I like my damage reduction more.
DR is also very good.
It also has slowest
Yeah.
target bind.
Yep. We actually get to do the next area. It's so nice.
Finger mages.
Oh, I love them. All the wispy boys.
Is there a paladin runelord armor? Yeah, it's called Principle. Unless you're gonna build the Godzilla, it's not really a good one to use. If you do the Godzilla though, it's pretty nice.
Isn't Principle expensive like gold?
It's 1 gull rune, yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not really that bad at all.
There's a hell of a lot more expensive rune words than 1 gull.
That's true, but I'm just saying for what it gives you, it's 1 gold.
It gives you +2 paladin skills, which is a little hard to come by sometimes. And then it also gives you the massive, ridiculous Holy Bolt spam if you build it. If you're not a melee character, though, it doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah, that Holy Bolt spam is crazy. Like,
So that-
what you did with that Zealer last ladder was just, it was sick to see.
Yeah, people used to come in and they would just be like... they'd be like, why is there 1,000 million Holy Bolts coming out of you?
His best in slot armor only cost him a gull rune. That's like not a bad price.
And then laying of hands was my gloves, so like that was also really cheap.
Cold Plains.
And cave level 1.
I mean, I'm gonna go run them, man. I gotta get XP somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody wants to join me.
Cave is good. It's just
It's
like
the
the
Cold
pit.
Plains
It's just like
that's
the
not.
pit. I mean, there's nice little packs. We were playing around with it, and like, when you get into those real big packs of like little doodads, and you kill like the whole pack, it's actually not bad EXP.
It was just nice to get Izzy in on that run.
It's just a really big area with way too much space.
Does anyone need a 4-open socket broadsword? I have 3 of them currently.
I'm sure people still need spirits.
Beat them to our loot, Pinata.
Yeah, I need him to get on so I can offload my unwanted wares onto his.
Bishy Bosch is here. I don't know where he is, but he's here somewhere.
Old Plains isn't a terrible terror zone.
He's right here. I got Bishy Bosch on me.
It's weak monsters.
Nice. Yeah, it goes by so fast. That's why it's like
They're just rather spread out.
there's no reason to really stay in a group. Whoever gets to the monsters first are dead. Like,
pretty much.
you just get to watch either one person leads and kills everything, or we split up and just kill all of the things real fast.
I just hate having to find the cave.
It's
We found it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. You can take my portal if you want. This is a nice little area to be at.
I mean, it's essentially the same thing as the pit. It's not really, there's not really much difference between this and the pit. If you farm the pit, farm the cave. It's better than the pit now, since it's higher level.
I like when the terror zone is the pit. I'll go farm that for an hour. I usually do that solo. Just everything explodes in one shot. Oh, that would have been nice.
Did Phil invade my stream?
IK boots.
I don't know. Did he? I don't know. Sparkling ball and a hunter's guys. Talk about a buff stick. +3 thunderstorm plus +3 chilling armor +2 thunderstorm.
Third gear, did you get your IK boots?
I got all of the pieces I need. Thank you very much.
Are the fellowship games ever open to non-fellowship players? I mean, yeah, I guess. It's kind of like a if or thing. Like, if we're full, probably not. Where'd everybody go?
Next game, I dropped a 14 AR 1 to 2 cold damage small charm.
Thank you for that charm. Appreciates it.
Stay not away.
14 attack rating 1 to 2. No. Required level 31. What's this thingy? Life, strength, life per hit. Yeah. I'm gonna put these stupid
I
regions
use a
away.
level 75 ring and I get that.
Alright. Somebody's asking how you like the poison Nova, your poison Nova Necromancer.
72 lightning just dropped. I like it. Surprisingly functions pretty well. Just 3-piece trangs and then some plus skillers, so totally budget.
Well, I just remembered I have a Zod rune, so if somebody can find a 6-socketed ethereal Berserker's Axe, I'd be more happy.
I think we
Gotta
had
make
one of those
yourself,
like in the very beginning.
I actually traded it off for something that I needed really early on.
That's
It's not like they're super common. I mean, super uncommon.
Right.
I figured get the most out of it now and figure it out later.
You just have to find an ethereal berserker's axe.
Did someone pick up that 72 lightning I dropped?
Yes, I did.
Cool.
Tomo said he has a 5/5 poison facet if you're interested.
Oh, that could go in his shield for
would,
sure with
yeah.
the quickness. That's nice. Oh, Ginger, there's an XP shrine here. I got a skill shrine in battle orders, everybody, so.
Where? I don't see you on the map.
I think the highest thing I have
right
to
here.
trade for that facet is probably a pole rune. I am LeBroke. So if he wants to do a poll for it, I am game.
I mean, are you gonna keep it? And are you gonna use it?
I'm going to throw it right into my trings.
Yeah, that's his endgame piece right there.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then why wouldn't it be free?
I think he's from Ginger's stream. I'm not trying to rip people off.
Oh, he's not from the kinship. Gotcha.
What is he asking for it?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything.
7 high runes.
Well, that's too much.
Can you break a Zod? That was sarcasm.
Here's the cave.
Oh, yeah. Got a portal up. Nice. Let's go. Oh.
Poison Dex GC on the ground if you want it.
I actually should pick up one of these grand charms so I can start re-rolling.
He said about a Vex. He said he'd be willing to let it go for an ist plus a pole.
Oof. Wish I had that ist.
It's actually not a bad deal either.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I think the best I could do is probably the pole rune and my
Oh, hey.
F Balrog skin. 4
Check
socket.
it out. Terrible roll, but
A rainbow facet, 3/3 lightning. That's terrible.
Yeah,
I would actually
I'll probably
socket
hang on to
that.
I would put that in like for a Valk wing. I wouldn't put like anything crazy in a Valk wing, but I'd put a 3/3 in that Valk wing if you're using a Valk.
I would put it in that.
Yeah, throw it in Akira's Guardian.
Yeah, works in Akira's too for sure. But you don't want to put like, I wouldn't put a 5/5. I don't think in Akira's. I would get saved. Saved for the Griffins. Or unless you find another one. And then you got 2, 1 for your Griffins already, then you just jam one in the Kiras until you get one.
Yeah, the fix all resistance helmet.
Yep, it's great. And cannot be frozen.
Yep, just gonna wear that till I get my Chains of Honor.
You'll probably wear it even afterwards, so you get a Griffin's.
No, actually, I might roll a Wisdom, believe it or not, for the Piers.
well, I think that's a new game.
Yeah, it's definitely a new game. 27 is up.
You staring into my soul. What do you want? You're noogie. Dog is so big that literally, even if you were mean to him, like he doesn't even know that you're being mean to him because it's like little tiny bullets bouncing off a tank.
I dropped that 24 poison res grand charm if you needed it, Necro.
Good idea, Dem. Anyone wants to imbue?
Wait, a white diadem?
Yeah.
Yeah, where at? I'll take it. I still have all 3 of my imbue quests. I didn't have to use any when we were running through the game.
Nice.
Nice.
And
I
you're
know.
high level too.
I know. It's awesome.
I'm so impatient with that.
Well, I knew this is going to be the only character I really rolled this season, so I was like, oh, please, hopefully we get something quick for FCR. And we did. I got a wand real early. I was like, nice, I don't have to imbue.
I'm gonna do a AFK in this game real quick and go make a smoothie. I'll be back.
A smoothie?
It's the easiest, quickest breakfast to eat.
Drink, sir. Drink.
Yeah, drink my salad.
Whee!
How far humanity has fallen, gaining their sustenance through a straw.
XP shrine.
Yeah, I'm not leading anymore. Go ahead.
Dark Hunters.
There's a mana shrine down here if anybody needs mana shrine. Or regen shrine, I should say.
Caves over here.
Yeah, let's go. You guys need TP for the caves?
Let's kill
Never
all these
mind, they already
monsters
flew
back
up.
here.
Oh, go ahead. You get that solo experience right now.
Yeah, there's 2 of us.
Well.
The zombies with fanaticism, they still attack so slow.
Gotta like stay back a whole screen almost. Anything's cursed, I lose it. Ooh, a ring. Oh, you were full.
He said he also will take a token and a pull rune.
I got a token. You can have it.
Sounds like you got a trade.
Yeah. Are you in the Terrorize game right now with us? Oh, he went to go make a smoothie, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, tell him trade accepted, I guess, because I have a token. He has a pull room, so. I got 2 tokens. One for my respec when I get my torch. That I just had one for somebody who needed it. He's the first person who needed it.
I'm at the point where I don't know what to do with my skill points now.
What build are you?
Martial arts.
Martial arts. Oh man, I don't even know. What do you got max right now?
Claws of Thunder, Phoenix Strike, Dragon, and Claw Mastery.
Death Sentry.
Max Fade.
I already have a point in Death Sentry.
Are you running Fade or are you running Burst of Speed?
I kind of swap between both depending on if I'm solo or group.
I would increase the range on the Death Sentry.
Yeah, that's probably the right move.
Or you could go with Fire Blast or whatever it is to get more shots. Every 3 points you put in it is another shot on your Death Sentry, which could probably be more beneficial than the area.
If I was a trap assassin, yes, but because I'm not using the lightning sentry, I can just pop down 5 and it doesn't really matter.
True,
So
yeah. So
I
you just
think
increase the range.
Yeah.
The range, yeah, for sure. Oh, somebody died?
I got whacked by a zombie.
My portal is right by your body.
I almost took your gold.
Yeah, I like walked over it and didn't pick it
I
up.
was
I'm
like,
like, oh,
that's
that's
a big
somebody's.
If I can't pick it up, it's gotta be somebody's.
You know? That's why I walk over it and don't click on it. I just walk over it.
It's so great, like, with these little, stupid little carver shamans. Because they resurrect and you don't get EXP for the second time you kill the monsters. Well, guess what? I don't kill
Corpse
monsters twice.
Yep.
I don't kill monsters twice. Angelic wings.
Sal?
Somebody said
Oh,
they needed
I do need
angelic
that.
wings.
If you don't need it.
Dude, I don't want to run back. We can just go to the next game.
Attack rating for 3 skills, I'll take it.
Cody, you gonna get beat up.
Wait, you're looking for attack rating in your amulet?
Well, just attack rating in general, and now I have the Angelic 2 piece.
I got a Metal Grid amulet.
What?
Yeah.
Way to play your cards close to your chest there, sir. Played him real close.
Well,
He's never gonna know that you want that. He never is gonna know.
I'm not doing anything with it.
They're not gonna know. They're never gonna know.
It's just that's always one of those. That's always one of those items that I don't just like give to anybody
If you got a spare one laying around.
No. You can have it. I just don't like drop it in swap games. I wait for somebody who actually needs it to need it. I don't just. That's a rare find, so I don't just give that to the swappies.
Next time you should just go, ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme.
But yes, you can just have it. I'm not going to use it. I'm only rolling sorceress this ladder, so.
You're not going to go enchant build?
What game are you guys on?
No, I wouldn't use that anyway. High Lords.
Oh yeah, good point.
That attack speed is too good. Are you the one who needed the poison facet? Are you back?
No, he's not back yet.
Damn.
I mean, I also need one. But
We're
I'm not worried
in
about it.
GGM 28. Normal password. Skill Shrine if anybody wants it. Zon. Yeah, Jav's on. Go pick that up. Slang that damage around.
Slang.
Walkie walkie.
Hey, Texas. How much damage does your Javazon do? I'm just curious.
It depends on the density of the monsters.
But like,
yeah, I'm not geared. I got
like on the tooltip though. Like, what does it say?
2600 for Lightning Fury and 6k for Charge Strike.
Okay.
I'm higher. I'm higher, damn it.
Ooh, a collapsed orb. What did you roll? And you're ethereal? You could be real pretty, and you're not pretty. You're very ugly.
You gotta be so rude to that class bug.
It was rude to me. It rolled bad.
Alright.
I mean, I guess I could have been a little bit nicer. I didn't have to stomp on it after I threw it on the ground.
Yeah, you gotta respect the items.
You roll the manas on.
You know what's like a paranoid thing I do? I always pick up runes no matter how crappy they are because I'm worried like if I don't pick up this one, like maybe a high rune won't drop.
EXP shrine here.
I don't think it works that way, sir.
But in my crazy mind, yes it does.
OCD.
Are you rocking Magic Find, Assassin?
That's really good for traps. I would crumple as martial art.
Any of the not locked chests, let me pop them.
Caves over here.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I actually already had it on my map. I'm surprised I didn't go down there already. Oh, that's teleport. That is not Blizzard. Ah, Cryptic Axe.
3.
Is it F?
Nope.
Oh, that could have been a nice crescent moon for one of the Necros when they play together.
Oh yeah, having one crescent moon in the group is great. Spam static field the entire time.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
I want that rune word in a claw so bad.
I used it quite a lot on my mine summon necro. Made it really easy to corpse explode. Everything was always nice and softened up before the corpse explosions hit, and they would just like instant die.
Yep. It is a great feeling. Merc goes in, 3 taps it, and then 1 corpse explosion blows up the whole screen.
Did LMS ever raffle off that Hodo?
I don't know.
He just turned it into the Vex room. That's the Vex that's getting raffled right now.
Oh, where can I sign up for that?
It's a pin message in the Discord.
freebies?
No. You just gotta go to the main
there's
page,
a
I think.
raffles area.
In your
If I'm
top
not
right
mistaken.
corner.
Yeah, we have a raffle channel.
Oh, yeah, easiest way to find it. Ooh, cave level 2. Where do you elite pack at? Oh, there you are. There you are, Mr. Conviction. Ooh, Grand Charm. Superior Dimensional Blade. Let me see what that is. Ethereal Superior Dimensional Blade.
Does it have sockets on it?
Sorry. I didn't check yet. Let me check. No sockets. 14 ED, no sockets.
So it would be 6 sockets, which means it's
Yeah.
a very good Breath of the Dying base.
Don't you want a phase blade though?
Phase blades can't be ethereal. You wouldn't make Breath of the Dying in a phase blade.
Yep.
That's just a
You
waste.
could also make a Mercenary Act 5 Last Wish in this.
So basically, the reason why you do the dimensional blade is because it's as fast. It's 10 slower than the phase blade, but it still has the really ridiculously high speed. And it actually can be ethereal, so it's higher damage.
So it can, yeah, it's higher damage than the Phase Blade. But yeah, so 6 sockets, 14 ED. That's a nice find.
Why would anybody ever put it in there? It's such a low base damage.
What?
Phase blade is also low base damage. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
An
That's true.
ethereal dimensional blade is higher base damage than a phase blade.
Yeah.
That's true, but if when I'm looking at what I should put a BOTD in, it's definitely not a dimensional blade, even if it's ethereal.
So it depends on whether you're going for speed over damage. So
Yeah.
the whole idea of going with the dimensional blade is just the speed. It's a negative 20 base. There are very few negative 20 bases that are 6 sockets.
That's true, but I mean, a Berserker Axe does twice the damage, twice the
It's
DPS.
it's a lot higher damage. It's just slower.
Yeah. It's not like Berserker's Axe is good for Whirlwind. So you don't really need too much speed. Like Frenzy, Swords, usually better because the base speed is better.
It would also come down to whether or not you can actually get the speed to make it faster. So like if you were on a class and you're restricted, like highly restricted on your build
Like a Sorceress
options,
on the Zeal Source.
when you're highly restricted on your gear options, you don't necessarily have a lot of IAS in your build, so you might want to go with a faster base to begin with.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like my character right now. The matriarchal bow is definitely lower damage than the Grand Matron, but it's faster. And I'm restricted on my IAS choices, so I needed to make it in the faster base. Because
Right,
physical
but
damage
also-
wasn't my concern.
Right, but also like 80% of your damage comes from your skill, not the physical damage of the bow.
Correct.
Like, you'll see most Berserk Barbarians will also be, like, Magic Find Barbarians for the most part. And so their IAS gear, they're not going to get a lot of IAS gear if they're going Magic Find, right? So they want swords before they want anything else, because the swords have the better base speed.
That's the same reason why a druid would want a two-handed weapon, usually. Because do they get such a nice speed bonus for two-handed weapons?
Yeah, that's why they like Ribcracker so much. Ribcracker is so good.
There's a lot of, like, balancing mechanics that people are unaware of that usually involves things like that. It's usually, you know, like the weapon is faster for this particular class than the others. Like, block chance is different depending on the classes, so like different shields are better for other classes than they are for some.
Right. Yeah, no, I picked out a rhyme tower shield for a reason on that Berserker, because tower shield gets me 49 block chance.
That tower
Rhyme
shield is
in it,
good.
that's 69.
You should
Yeah, tower
probably-
shield's really good.
You should probably grab yourself a sword guard and put it on your swamp. You can go into you can get like a tanky defensive stance. You get like a monarch, storm shield monarch, and a sword guard. Put it on your swamp, so that if you're ever in trouble of dying, you can just swap to it and be all super duper tanky.
Sword guard is nice.
You can upgrade it to a CB as well, but I think you still were talking about like strength concerns.
Yeah, it's hard to hit max block and have enough strength to, or enough leftover points for 3k plus life.
I mean, I know a lot of people that build barbarians are like all into that life thing, but I've never really found more than about like 2,000 life to be like even necessary. Most monsters won't ever hit you that hard. I mean,
That's true.
I mean, if you're going like raw sponge, like raw sponge is different, and so when you're doing like raw sponge builds, then yeah, you need lots and lots of life. But if you're going max block, to be honest with you, you don't even need 3,000 life.
Full clear in the cave without me.
I just figured it'd be cheaper to set up a max block one than it would be to set up a 6-isted pit zerker.
See, and those are the ones that need all the life, because they basically sacrificed every single bit of their defense for magic find, gold find,
right.
no block chance. Like, they're raw sponges. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you can be ridiculously tanky without being a raw sponge build. Like, you can have like 1,500 health and literally nothing in the game will even touch you. But to do that, you need physical damage reduction. You need all resistances. You know, you need to make sure that you're running like 90% plus on your resistances, things like that. And you can literally get away with very
Envious, go back to town.
very minimal HP.
Do you want it?
Yes, please, God.
Do you want it? Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Do you really want it? Do you wanna Metal Grid amulet for you?
I guess if you find a Ethereal Colossus blade, let me know.
So I'm gonna mess around with it. If I end up still using my old Amy, I'll give it back to you.
Yes, please.
But you can also have a metal grid iron golem.
Yep. Ooh, Grand Champion.
Does anyone have an Infinity I can use?
Yeah, let me pull out one of my...
75
I got
fire.
several spare on a mule. Let me... Just give me a minute.
Not yet. That one's better than my fire. I'm gonna have to swap this out for mine and drop the other one for whoever wants to pick it up.
Oh, somebody died?
Anyone want a
Yeah.
15 IAS jewel? I'm dropping it in the
Just
ground.
instant.
No, I'm all set. Thank you.
You wanted to resurrect your friends, Mr. Follichammer? No!
Ooh, found an elite. Yeah. Gloom Pox.
Are barb torches dirt cheap yet?
They're not going to be dirt cheap quite yet, but they're still cheaper than all the sought after ones.
It takes some time before that kind of stuff gets cheapy cheaps.
No.
Someone wanted a Shaco for a Sin Torch. Oh, I wish I had one.
That seems like a good deal.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal at all. What were the stats on it?
Wasn't that great, but personally, I just care about the 3 skills.
Oh, I get it.
Trust me, a lot of us are have built skill-based characters because skill-based characters are the best ladder starters. So we all know just how much that +3 skills would help a lot.
It's hard to get the items that are really needed for non-skill builds.
Hell, the only reason I'm starting a Zerker is because I've got 80% of what I need to make him function on Players 1.
Where is it?
I'm in there. Farming it by myself.
I see how it is, Ginger.
I gotta catch up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't mind giving up the experience shrines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm halfway to my next level, so I'm doing good. I'm liking it.
I'm at 93.5 right now. Working my way toward 94.
Making your way downtown?
That's right.
Yeah, we had a huge bail game going last night. We did a whole bunch of runs. I think 3 of us hit 94 in the bail runs.
Nice. I'll catch up. It's a marathon, not a race.
Oh, I know.
It's a marathon. We're gonna be at this for a while. If I don't get my butt kicked, I haven't died a lot. I'll be honest with you, there's very few times I've died in this so far. Didn't die in the Ubers. Heck, even when everybody got punked by Uber Lilith with might and
oh, bro, that was
and
so
amp damage,
funny, dude.
I didn't get punked.
It was so funny. Like, as soon as I went back up there the second time and I got amped, I'm like, that's why we all died in one hit. Amp and might. It's like, there's no way we lived through that.
Keep getting this bug every now and then. It makes me laugh. Like, the monsters will get frozen, but they don't stay frozen in the animation, and they start trying to walk somewhere, but like they just walk in place because
did you see?
They're still technically frozen.
Did you see the screenshot somebody put in the kinship ladder chat with the 3 people all dead by the same doll? Oh man!
Are you talking about your clip?
I love.
No, it wasn't mine. I didn't put it up there.
To see it.
Yeah, so I made a portal, right, and I teleported up, and just a huge pack of dolls came down, and I, like, teleported back and walked away so they would run into my merc. 3 people just came through the portal and ran directly into the pack of dolls. I dropped 1 blizzard and killed 3 of my teammates. It was I couldn't stop
Rude.
laughing. It was hilarious.
Rude.
I mean, I didn't know they were all just gonna run into the pack. Like, they literally came out of the portal and were just like, "Wah!"
Rude.
Oh, we had one more elite in there.
Oh.
It's all
There's
good.
champion.
I couldn't even find the freaking
Oh,
way down.
champion pack.
Android 13. Sometimes I'm hesitant to upgrade the operating system because, like, they just introduce bugs. Well, that one time, like, they updated the operating system in my freaking bank application. Didn't work for, like, 6 months. It's like, yay, thank you for making it so I can't use my bank application. It's so nice. Who needs to check their balance? You know what? I'll just live dangerously.
Oh, somebody just posted a PNB skiller in the chat.
It's just Darkwing Duck it. Let's get dangerous.
Oh, there's some money.
In where? The freebies? Or... Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I don't know what chat I'm actually in. The ladder chat I'm in.
Ladder chat is usually where I hang out too.
Yeah.
I'll flip around to the other ones every now and then to check and see what's going on, but like that's the main channel I'm usually sitting in.
Ooh, champion pack. It's so nice. It's so satisfying having a necro in the party. Just corpse explosion. Such
It's
a
so
broken
hard
skill.
to get a corpse explosion off though with all the frost.
I know.
Eversley's the few laying around.
Yeah, if you make an item out of a iron golem out of a character that has lifesteal, or sorry, item that has lifesteal. Yeah, your iron golem can lifesteal.
Yep, he gets all the properties.
He just wears the item. That's the easiest way to think about it. He's just wearing the item.
Ooh, superior Grimhelm. Oh, one socket.
The poor Necro in the group with all the cold characters. There's a reason I've been playing solo the last couple of days.
He's like,
what to tell you guys.
I want to see my corpse explosion.
It's more fun when you can actually play and not just stand there with your thumb up your butt.
Hey, you guys have things to do. You got chests to click on. You got curses to cast. Okay.
All the ranged attacks to dodge.
Just imagine being a paladin, like an FOH, doing cows with us, and the only thing you're doing is giving conviction.
I mean, that's true, but at least he can still attack things.
As FOH, he does zero. I mean, you can walk up to stuff and attack it too.
I'd spam Holy Bolt and just try to heal everyone. Convince them I'm a healer.
I can do the thing, guys.
Hey, you know what I would be doing as a necromancer if everybody was destroying the corpses? I mean, first thing I would do is go to Pindle and summon my army, because that's the easiest way. And then I would just telestomp everything. That would just be I would just have fun telestomping everything.
My portal is the cave. I haven't started it yet.
An 88 lightning. Wow, that's terrible.
GGM and I are almost done with level 2. Oh, this is level 1, my bad.
We are having fun murdering things in here.
You guys don't even pick up the full juvies.
Did we leave them for you? Because we know how much you love them. See?
I do. I just want tabs and tabs. Oh, a 5-socketed superior Ashbow with +3 and 13? This is like a great low-level
Is
dual
that
item.
yeah, that's nightmare level, right?
What you're telling me is we should start dumping all of our rejuves on Elemist as well.
First of all, I'll go make a mule right now and take all the full juvies from everybody.
Yeah, I think I dropped like a dozen earlier and he snatched them all.
Superior barb shield.
Alright, I'm coming to you guys now. I was looking for the juvies that you might have left behind.
All the juvies everywhere. Sounds like you just need to make a find item barbarian.
I know, right?
I mean, a find potion barbarian, actually.
I mean, you max find potion anyway on find item.
You just run around find potioning and you get like a juvie like every single cast and hell difficulty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you guys ever cube the 3 mana and 3 health potions into full juves?
No, I don't go that far.
Because you need a gem to do it, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
Not worth it. But you can cube 3 regular juvies into a full juvie.
Yeah, I do that sometimes when I'm running low. But I won't even cube them a lot of the time. I'll just put them in my bar and use them.
I only do that during normal and stock up for boss fights.
Lead over here.
Oh, I missed it. Enjoy the kill, guys. What is it, Far Oasis now? Or is it not changing yet? No, it's not even changing yet. Why is the Far Oasis on the bottom in my chat? It's weird.
Leave her alone.
My chat is like crazy broken right now.
Leave her alone. Why do you gotta mess with her all the time? Little kid.
Does everybody want my battle orders this time?
Can't hurt my squishy self.
Oh, look at this beautiful pack of monsters right here.
Nice. Bye.
Uh-oh, Lancers. If you're squishy, the Lancers will kill you. It's just a warning.
Yep.
They will totally.
I'm kind of squishy. I avoid them. I'm kind of squishy. I avoid them at all costs.
They will totally kill you.
+2 skills battle order coming in. You guys go.
5/3 fire facet.
Nice. -5, +3.
-5 +3.
That's good, actually.
Squid Warden is looking for those. I think there's a Fire Claw Druid looking for him too.
What's
I don't
up,
know if I
little
should keep
fallen?
this bow or not. What's this Grandtron? Oh, that's the Flame Rift I still haven't put away. My portal's at the cave. Oh, what's my blizzard damage? +2 skills. Oh my god. Oh man, a blue Caduceus?
Could still be good, actually, depending on the skills.
I can't check it.
It's just +1 conviction for 35k in the bank.
There you go.
For those of you that actually have stash space to hold on to things. So.
Oof, a 90 fire.
Ew.
Anti-perfect roll.
Some people collect those anti-perfect things, bro. It's weird. You're like, I
Specifically
want.
looking for a physical if anybody finds one.
I have a physical on me, I believe. Oh no, I gave it to Ginger or someone else. My bad.
Ooh, champion pack. A dead champion pack.
Reinforced mace, Dangoon's teaching. Or Alders,
Yep.
one or the other, I can't remember.
One of the most awkward sets.
Because it's a bunch of random stuff they put together. In my research, I found out that shield was actually a ceiling tile.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so apparently in Korea they used to like decorate these tiles that would go on the roof, and they would like to scare away demons or evil spirits, as they would call them. And apparently one of the things that they would do is they would just make this ceiling tile look really, you know, really ferocious. And that's apparently this was an actual ceiling tile that was found like in a kind of like a palace pond that apparently had fallen off the roof, and they literally just like took the ceiling tile and recreated it as a shield.
Strange.
I picked up a Grand Charm if somebody wants to identify it. Oh yeah, what's my fire sunder?
What if I iron gold?
I just dropped to 85. I don't want it. What were you saying?
If you iron golem a sunder charm.
You can't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They're not made out of metal.
Yep.
Oh, is that a rule? Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, GGM didn't let me troll somebody earlier. I tried.
Oh man. I need to let people troll more often.
And then if the golem dies, the item's gone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If
That's
it
why
doesn't
the
die, is there any way to get it back or no?
you just keep it through games. Even
Yeah,
Metal Grid.
but
That's why
then-
Metal Grid's so good now, because you can keep it through games.
It follows you.
Okay.
So Iron Golem is summoned at the level that your skill is at every single time you enter a game. So it's actually resummoned every single
that
time you
maul
enter
work?
the game. Yeah, Windhammer is actually a pretty good Iron Golem.
Yeah.
So if you take off skill equipment between games, he actually gets weaker. As you level up, he levels up with you. Each game, he'll be resummoned at the new level that you know, you've got him at. You can also pre-buff him, so you can put on a bunch of like random plus equipment that you wouldn't necessarily wear, and then take it off when you enter the game. The best way to beef up Iron Golem is to beef up Golem Mastery, not the Iron Golem skill itself, though. He gets a lot more HP when you beef up Golem Mastery. Like, massively. I have a whole video on Iron Golem if you want to take a look at it. Running around really fast with vigor. Do 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 do. I don't have a video on everything, actually, but most things. Working on everything. Butas. I'm working on it. Occasionally somebody will comment on one of my really old videos and I'm like, man, I should remake this. This video's super old. Especially with all the changes that have happened, like in 2.4, like everything that everywhere when I talk about like the druid, like attack speed calculations, like for the old calculations, and now there's the new calculations, and just don't match up at all.
Every time I hear the martial arts assassin, it just sounds like the Naruto, like shouting to me.
Yep.
I wish there was an option to make her not scream.
How do you think the war cry barbs feel?
I mean, I like that noise more than this one.
Yeah, I never got annoyed with my Warcry part, but when I even playing the assassin, I'm like, dude, that's a lot.
Yeah, it is. A lot.
Well, the Kicksin is worse.
Well, she literally makes a noise for every single kick. So if she kicks like 3 times, it's like insane. I don't know how the kicks in stand it.
With the volume muted.
Big facts.
Alright, that's it for me, folks. I'll see you later.
Later.
Emerald grand charm of life. What do you want, Kubus? Kubus, what do you want, Kubus? You want to fight? You want to fight, Kubus? What do you think of that? Want to fight? I'll beat you up. That's right, don't get beat up.
Oh, I forgot I had this in my stash. Does anybody need a Kira's Guardian? Nope. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh no. That frickin' Lancer just one-shot my Merc.
Yikes.
I saw that. That was ridiculous.
She literally just walked up and was like, "Bop!" My poor Merc just like fell straight to the dirt.
Greetings.
Come on back now, Wahid. I'm the one with negative res. I don't know what you're doing, Diane. You've even got a vamp gaze on.
Oh, wow. You just got smoked?
He got smoked. He's running a 1727 duress and a 252 vamp gaze. And a frickin' F insight thresher.
Damn.
I mean, he's pretty well set up at this particular point. I'm telling you, them Lancers ain't no joke. They come up and they'll bop you, and it's just like, okay.
Oh, Bishy's blessed aim. He's also very dead.
Bishy balls. He's immune to fire, not cold.
Oh, the cave's right here too. Nice.
Beeshy
All right, let's
beesh.
go, Ginger. Let's clear it before they get here.
Let's
No,
go. Let's
they
go. Come
found
on, hurry
it.
up, hurry up, hurry up.
No.
We got it. Let's do it.
Sacred feathers.
I think the metal grid is helping out, even in a 96 zone.
Metal grid is great, man. It really is. Oh yeah, I didn't have to ID this. 2 to twister, 3 sockets. Yeah, that's a lot of. You get good res on it, and you get the attack rating bonus. It's just a great amulet. I love it.
Dark skin belt. If anybody
It's
wants
just
to craft a
usually
captive belt.
There was somebody crafting caster belts. I don't remember who. Whoever linked that crazy crafter belt. Caster belt.
What was that at the very
The
beginning?
the other day.
I was
a couple days
crafting
ago.
some just for people.
I remember making one that was 10 FCR and like 80 to life and like 80 to mana or some shit.
I'm pretty sure somebody made one with like it was cast rate with strength and life and res. I was like, oh.
The one I made was 24% faster hit recovery and 10% faster cast.
Yep, that one was really good. I remember that one. Oh, we got a champion pack. Bow girls over here.
Bow girl's gonna die.
You're. Ooh.
Superior Etnax.
Oh wow, this is a nice CTA base. 15 ED, 5 socketed superior Etnax, if anybody wants it. It's a real nice base.
Don't you want like no requirements on a CTA base?
If you're putting it on a character that has no requirements.
Yeah.
If you're putting
Like
it on
I
a
can
character
use this on
who-
my sorceress because I use Spirit Shield.
If you're putting it on a character that does beat things up, it's a different story entirely. Like I found a Caduceus one time that was +2 Blessed Hammer, +2 Concentration. Turned it into a CTA for a Hammerton.
I can't even do nothing. I have no ID scrolls.
Jimmy. 4 to 9 fire damage.
I'm like trying to get as much out of this terror zone as possible right now.
Until we hit level 96, we'll still be getting good EXP from these regular monsters.
Oh yeah, I can see my bar moving, so. I mean, it's not moving very fast, but I can see it. It helps that I'm not really paying attention to it too. I just like, every once in a while I'll glance down and be like, oh, that's better than what it was. You guys clear too yet?
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, I went the other way. There was a couple elite packs over there. I was like, alright, nice.
Spider Forest.
Oh, I love it. So much density.
I'll solo Spider Forest. Thing's easy.
Oh yeah, super easy. Easy experience. It's great. Those Thorn Hulks give so much EXP too. It's awesome.
Jungle Hunters, Bugs.
Is the guy who needed the poison facet back yet?
He went to work.
Oh, he went to work. Man.
I also need one, but it's whatever. I can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, get your motor
Monarch, Grand Charm. I don't even think I can pick this up. I can. I can put it in my cube.
3-socket Monarch.
Alright, what is the guy with the poison facet need? Or want for? He said he wanted a Vec.
No, he wants a token and a pole rune. And I got a token.
I have 2 limbs.
The other guy, the guy who wanted it before he left, he had the pole rune, which is why I was gonna give him a token to trade for it.
Are 3-socket monarchs any use?
No. The only reason Monarch is used for anything is because it's the lowest strength requirement 4-socket shield. Otherwise, it's a pretty bad shield.
Yeah, it's not a very good shield. It's just the lowest 4-socket strength requirement shield. You're much better off with like a Grim Shield. I have a 2-socket. Sorry, I have a Grim Shield that's already rhymed. That has some pretty nice defense. It's like 174 defense if you need it.
A 2-socket troll nest if someone wants it.
Oh, that's not bad. Conviction or yeah, that's conviction. Oh man. Balrog blade.
Flame bellow.
Oh. Stop rolling spired helms that aren't unique, please.
Never.
I know. You don't have to remind me, Ginger. It makes me sad on the inside. Ooh, runic talons. Come on, assassin. Come on. Yeah. Those RTs.
You know, it's one thing the Necromancers could be doing that would help our damage out a lot is Attract.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting it.
Well, Attract will cause them to group up. Like
It
on
cluster
20.
them up for you.
Yeah, it clusters them. And our damage
And-
is very cluster based.
Wouldn't that also help if I was running with other Necros, right? Because the curses won't overlap as much. The attract is there, right?
No, Attract doesn't overlap, that's right. It only affects one monster.
Right.
That's great, Mark.
I know, I just crossed the river. I'm going down the other side.
Yeah, Great Marsh is gnomes, by the way.
Yeah. It's also not terrorized.
Alright.
A totemic mask.
Yeah, I couldn't pick it up.
It's terrible anyway. It's blue though.
Oh, it's the right color. Yeah, some people like the other ones. They like the brownish one that just where the whole thing kind of matches. Ooh, Scroll of Identify. I need that.
Big find.
It is actually for me. Hey, I'll keep that one. Anybody need a 75 fire charm? No? Okay, well, I'll drop it in the next game. I'm going to find a perfect one of each one. Is this part of it? It is this one. Nice. This is awesome. There's like 4 or 5 elites in here every time, and then a super chest.
I can't carry anymore.
Anybody need Caleb's eyeball?
Is it ethereal?
It is, actually. God. Talrune. I think, am I like the only person who hasn't seen a high rune drop from the Terror Zone?
I have yet to see one this
I
level.
have yet to see one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not the
I
only
don't think
one.
they exist.
I got one, but I got one in Chaos where I normally get them. I traded for an Ohm rune, and then like 10 Chaos runs later, I dropped an Ohm rune, and I was like, man, I wouldn't have traded my Hoto if I knew this was gonna drop. Is this clear? Almost, right? Yeah, it's got no other break-off points. How big is this area? Not that. We can just go to the next game.
Yeah.
I went to go check and see how much was left, and there's not a lot left. It's waste.
Run up hardcore and die.
Huh? Somebody wants to do some hardcore?
Not me. If you
Oh, you can just
if
play
you
the
even
ice, maybe.
if you lived in my shoes for one day, you would understand why hardcore is not even an option. It's not even a viable, like, maybe.
Yeah, the only character I really play on hardcore is the Javzon, just because she throws one arrow, and if you're on P1, pretty much everything dies. So even like rubber band and all that stuff, none of that really matters.
I'm talking about, like, the dog just, like, doing whatever he wants to do in the background, and then, like, the kid just, like, running around
Masteries.
screaming. Like, I had my microphone muted, of course, because you heard none of it, but, like, literally the dog is just being a rotten little crap. And Woogie's, like, screaming at him. Sounds like the lady off of frickin' Austin Powers. The frickin' German lady.
That Fnatic Grand Charm is a Masteries Grand Charm if anybody wants it. It's in town at the stash. I also dropped a 75 Flame Rift. Oh, nice. We got the Hulks. I just want a double spawn of the little minions.
All these flame rifts.
I just rolled the perfect one. Nope, this is Great Marsh. Let's go back.
Yeah.
Golem
If you guys start from the
Lords.
Act 3 entrance, you get like a clearer run.
Oh, +1 Masteries Barbarian Charm.
Another Spired Helm? Oh, man.
Inspired.
I mean, Act 3 is kind of, it's not going to be a clean run anyway, right? Because it splits off so many times. I don't actually know if it matters where we start. It's all bad.
Terrible. Honestly, there's probably parts of Spider Forest we don't even hit because they weave in and out.
Yep.
What's up, Buggy Buggies?
Flare jungle, Nephrim.
Flaya jungle.
Who went off by themselves?
Why does it seem like Flare jungle, like Spider Forest sometimes goes into Great Marsh and sometimes goes into Flare jungle? Like it just like does either or.
Because you can get a skip. So most of the time you're going to get a map that you have to go through Spider Forest and Great Marsh to get to Flare jungle. And then sometimes you'll get a skip like this one where you don't have to go through the Great Marsh to get to Flare jungle. It's weird.
Hey, Woogie.
Ooh, a unique great sword. This must be the start, right?
Oh, 74 poison.
Wow, it's 2 elite packs back here. Give me that full juvie, please, and thank you.
I am overburdened.
You guys fine though? Did we already do the dungeon in this?
We're in there.
We're working on the
it's gotta
Spider
be.
Forest right now.
Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Yeah, it is. Oh, almost another Trangs build.
Bye, little spiders.
Alright, Ginger, you want to make the next game? I gotta reload my game. I'm starting to lag a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, just...
I'll be right back too. Dog got out of the gate. I gotta go get him. Telling you, one day in my life, you realize why I can never play hardcore ever.
What number did we make it to?
37.
37. Can I get a fresh?
It is fresh.
Nice. Let's go. Which way did you come from, down or up?
From down.
Okay.
Gem Shrine, be careful. I'm gonna grab a ruby, hang on.
Oh, okay.
I was about to ask where you guys went. I was like, I haven't even been going that fast. I've just been kind of walking. Oh, you guys went up the other side. Okay. I see what you did now.
Do you already have Enigma?
No.
He's a martial arts assassin. He has Dragonflight.
No. The Necro teleported.
Oh.
I just had it on offhand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's not the one with the sick amulet?
No.
No.
Did someone in the guild get that? Or
Yeah, somebody got a sick amulet. One of the
teleport?
kinship guys. Yeah. Hey, wow, look at that.
What?
Nice. I gotta save this one. Link it in the chat, though.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a 200 FCR build. I just don't know which build I want to go yet. I don't know if I want to go Nova or if I want to go Fireball.
Nova looks really fun.
I had Nova last season. That's like why I'm like, but I want to be able to switch at some point because I know at some point I'm gonna get bored of Blizzard, and I don't want to make a new character, so I'm just gonna at some point use a token and just change and change back whenever. But I think did we find the spider
I didn't
cavern?
find it.
No? Okay, I'll keep going.
Maybe it's at the very beginning.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm not teleporting though. I just been walking, man. I did enough crazy teleporting yesterday to. Yes, we missed something. It's probably literally right there. I think I see it. It's like gotta be it, right? You. Oh no, you even came in here. Yeah, that's the spider cavern.
Oh, maybe we just didn't go farther down.
Yeah, you didn't go far enough into the thing. My TP's up though. Hello. Oh, I gotta keep one of these charms, right? I gotta start rolling them.
Hey, what level does a bumper need to be?
40. Oh, you making some bumpers?
Yeah, I'm gonna make one, and then if I make a bumper, I can get all the way to hell, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
What item's giving you fanaticism?
Beast.
Faith.
Oh, you're not Wolfie. I thought you were Wolfie. I'm pretty sure that's it for this game. I'll make the next one. What are we on, 38?
Yep.
Alright, so 11 ED, 9 max. That's not bad.
You did 38.
Oh, yeah, I did 38. Go put that away.
It's not letting me join into 38.
Yeah, same here.
Alright, well. Make 30.
Thought it was something on my end first.
Alright, I created 39. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I'm dumb. 38 is up. I forgot. We're not using my game name. We're using the GGM
right.
name. Yeah. My mistake, guys.
I was like,
Yeah, sorry about that. That's definitely upbeat.
that's what you're used to.
Yeah, I'm just so used to just the Rue games. And like, being the highest level, everybody wants me to make the game, so.
Yep.
No, I don't want to go in there. Wait, is it? Oh, it's this way. Alright, let's go. Executioner sword. Oh, conviction over here. Dead conviction. Oh, a GT. Oh, non-ethereal. 3 sockets. Does this break off to the right? No? Okay, that's it. Just right at the start. Oh, fanaticized bugs? Oh, yep, cavern's here. What is this thing again? Oh, the meat scraper. Oh, we lost some people, huh?
Yeah. Probably lunchtime.
Yeah. An Alibaba?
Oh shit.
Does anybody need an Alibaba? Full rune. I don't want it. That's it for the cavern. I don't think this is clear yet, though.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, what am I doing? It's literally a water well right here. Clear this stupid poison.
Yay for distractions.
Oh, mine's fresh.
What number are we up to now?
38.
Oh, God. 6 messages on Discord. Uh-oh, swap game.
I don't even know if I have anything I want to swap. I got a lot of stuff, but
I got some stuff I could drop.
I don't really know what I would drop at this point. 5-socketed. 5-socketed low-level bow that I got. I don't even know what to do with that. It's just a great dueler weapon. Try to see if somebody needs it on Tradery, I guess. Get some more runes for crafting, see if I can't get something in bulk. Like super bulk. Another 100 poison damage small charm. Who's our Blade Fury assassin? Does anybody know?
Slap chomp, whatever, something like that.
Slap chops. Blade Fury? Nice, alright. I got 200 poison damage small charms and one of them has life on it. I'm pretty sure his build uses those, right? As long as he's using venom, he wants poison damage.
I'm not sure. Max damage, poison damage. I'm not sure how he set it up. He said he followed my video, but I don't know. He's looked like he's doing a little bit differently.
Oh, that's Great Marsh. Is this all Great Marsh? No. Alright. I'm just working my way slowly down this side.
Bless it. Us poor people with our walking skills.
Hey. I'm walking for the most part. Except for jumping the river.
Yeah, that's where things get nasty. It's because it's literally just like the worst. They're like, oh, nope, this is the way. Oh, no, psych. Actually, that's the way over. Wait, nope, psych. It was actually this way all along. There was a hidden bridge you didn't see. Psych. That hidden bridge also led you to a dead end. Psych. Actually, there was another hidden bridge you didn't see.
Oh, I actually think this is done. There's no other cutoffs, right? I didn't miss nothing?
I don't know, I wasn't here. I
No.
wasn't filling out the map with you guys.
I did not miss anything.
You already killed the spider cavern?
Yeah.
Yeah, already done.
Yeah, there was only a few of us in here. Didn't take as long to kill anything at all. Oh, that full? Oh yeah, I forgot. I dropped the Blade of Ali Baba. Did somebody say they wanted that? I don't remember.
No, nobody said.
Okay.
Oh, there's a sword guard.
Nice. Oh, that hurt. Fanaticized. What are these guys? Jungle hunters? Lava goats? Yeah.
Are those what?
Lava goats?
The gloves.
You have them?
Oh yeah, I just picked them up.
I will happily. What GGM are you guys in?
39.
Not even farming with us. Tisk tisk.
My dog was asking to be fed very adamantly, so I had to AFK.
It's all good. I'm just trolling.
He said, I am hungry, give me food, or I will frickin' eat you, dude.
Yeah, he's a senior citizen, so he has no patience.
That's why you feed him Franks and beans.
Oh, I have to like cook for him now. His stomach doesn't like dog food anymore.
It's pretty easy to do, to be honest. I did it for a little while for a senior dog. Lots of peas and carrots and eggs and
What was that?
all
I
sorts
need
of other
a
things.
fire sunder if we find one, please. No problem, hellfire heathen. There might be one in somebody's stash. That's
I may
up
have
for
7
grabs,
or
too.
10 or 20 or 30 fire sunders. I'll drop one on the ground. There you go. It's eating up my inventory space. I don't want it anyway.
Do you have those lavas?
Do I have those lavas? Of course I do.
I have lava and hands if you want those in exchange.
I don't want anything in exchange. There's not much stuff I need right now, and it's all like super high-end
Oh,
stuff.
hey,
so.
you know, I think I do have something for you.
What is it? I like hearing that.
Would that interest you, sir?
Sapphire, small charm of Vita. Yes, it would indeed. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I actually think Ginger might also want that charm.
I think a lot of people would like that charm.
I'll have you guys, if you want to fight to the death for it.
Does he actually beat me in a duel? I don't even know.
We should
That'd
do
be
it like
funny.
a duel session. That'd be fun.
Oh, we do it all the time. It's just a little early in ladder. Just wait.
I'd have to actually hit you.
I feel like my build would be pretty good for it.
What build?
I'm pretty sure I can dodge your
Martial arts,
blizzards.
like teleport kick with lightning.
Yeah, you'd be good.
Not like my resistances matter or anything.
No, you just got dodge, evade, avoid. You'll be good. As long as you don't go up against charge strikes on.
You know, it'd be a funny if everyone had one of each Sunder charm and then dueled.
No, that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't even be fun a little bit. I do not want to take that much more damage from everything.
Gotta be anti-perfects too. Yeah, that's why we saved the 90s. Just for the duels.
Oh man. What is it, 60% increased hammer damage? Oh man, that would be ruthless. Aha, you didn't have space. It's only 8 to life. I even waited for you to pick it up too. I was like, is he gonna get it? I'll let him have it. And then I
Nope,
can't
no
pick it up.
space.
Okay, mine now. I'm not waiting.
Small charm of greed.
Are you in our game now for those lava goats?
Yes, I am.
Oh, here you go.
Spider cavern.
I think my attack rating has been solved.
You're welcome. Glad to help.
I mean, okay, if in Act 2 Mercenary, Lava Gout Gloves, Metal Grid doesn't fix my problem, I don't know what will.
More attack rating.
Demon limb's even better.
Yeah, Demon Limb's a good one too.
What is that?
Enchant. No, it's a weapon swap. It's a club.
Yeah, you basically just cast level 21 enchant on yourself. It's a lot
Yeah, you
higher level.
pre-buff.
It's a lot higher level than the one that's on Lava Gout. It's probably like an extra 200%.
If you weapon swap, it doesn't stick to the old weapon though.
No. You enchant yourself. You could literally keep that weapon in your stash and just enchant on every run, and then go about your business.
Enchant doesn't actually enchant the weapon. It more or less enchants your fist. You can literally just like walk around punching things with enchant and killing stuff.
Enchants these hands.
Pretty much.
Speaking of enchant, do we have a enchant sword?
No, but I mean, if you got enchant sword stuff,
I will
I'll make an
eventually
enchant
be
sorcerer.
making an enchant sword. That's going to be my second build.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't have to do it.
She's going to be a bow sword. I'm going to use Demon Machine.
Well, I was just asking because I'm making a bumper right now, and if we could get enchants, it'd speed it up.
Well, she's level 1 right now, so.
Yeah. There you go.
No, nobody actually has an enchant sword yet. I didn't start the ladder with a melee sorceress because it's like impossible.
So without my merc, I have 20k attack rating now.
Good. That's great.
20k is plenty.
Yeah.
And you're still gonna miss because there's 5%
I might be able to
miss.
slap bail once or twice though, which will be cool.
There's 5% miss penalty, and then there's also the level difference penalty. So until your character gets higher level, you're still gonna have the level difference penalty. I don't think you're gonna be able to get your chance to hit much higher though. I've always found a little bit of negative targets defense though is far superior to stacking attack rating, because it reduces the monster's defense, so you need less attack rating in general.
Well, I'm gonna be at a point where I'm getting rid of Bartuk soon, and that's 20% attack rating on that claw. So I gotta like get ready for it.
Hello.
You also lose more attack rating from the plus to skills.
Yeah, I want to replace it with a plague or a chaos maybe.
Oh, we're gonna have a whirly boy.
Well, I've been looking up that whirlwind build, and I see a lot of wasted points going into like lightning sentry, and I think I could put that into dragon claw instead, and then just kind of be like half frenzy and half whirlwind basically.
Whirlwind builds usually use, at this point, they use the blade shield as well.
Well, that's the thing. I found a base that has 3 to blade shield, 2 to venom, and 2 to death sentry as well. So that's about 2 points.
Now we're in player down jungle now.
Oh, I went back. I don't know how much more there is to clear, actually.
I'm gonna cross the
Looks
river
like a-
here real quick and go to the other side.
Looks like maybe a decent little bit, but maybe not. Nope, it led to the Great Marsh.
Look, it's just your little spitters. Can you just calm it down? Just a little bit. Just calm the spitting.
Oh yeah, who was it that hooked me up?
Your whole life is
Oh yeah, I
spitting.
have that charm. If you guys want it, I'll drop it.
Oh yeah, Spider. Spider was the one who hooked me up.
Yeah, he farms quite a bit for me.
I think it's just that hard swap right there, right? Wow, I'm getting 51 cold res from my small charms right now. You can take that one, Ginger. I'm dropping a charm. So
What is it?
it's right, yeah, it's Like a mid-roll lifer.
Azure of
with
Life.
Cold res.
Man, fitting it in is, I don't know if I can fit that in. Everything I got is pretty much better.
Hmm. Did my Merc die? My Merc did die. How did my Merc die?
What are the odds if I make a normal cows game that it'll fill up?
Almost 100%.
Why? What are you trying to do?
I need a very specific item.
Oh.
Two-socketed tower shield. I figure the easiest place to get it would be normal cows.
Yes. Actually, can you shop the tower shield?
I don't think so.
In normal for 2 sockets, you can't, right? Like it goes up to the ancient shield or whatever.
Well, I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but past Act 2, there aren't any non-magic items anymore.
Yeah, that's why I said normal.
Wow.
Yeah, but
who is Mr. Statics over here?
I don't think you can get a tower shield.
Got some kind of static there. I don't know.
Who is making the static? Like I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't decipher.
No. Oh yeah. Well, let me
Is
actually.
it?
That was weird.
Whoever just exited. Are they gonna be ethereal? No. Yeah. What happens? What's that? Yeah, they're bad.
The fun of voice chat. Remember one guy who used to voice chat had a freaking telephone with a stereo jack on it. He had it hooked up to his Xbox controller. Somehow it worked. I mean, that jank legit looked like, I'm not even kidding, like the old school, like rotary dial phones. If it works, it works. It's freaking possessed over here.
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
I mean, he was like just all kinds of tanky. Ah, ninja bat came down from the ceiling when I walked into this room you guys cleared.
Blade talons.
There it is back again.
Uh-oh.
Is that me or is that somebody else?
I think it's somebody else, right? I can hear it too.
I didn't actually exit last time, but alright, it's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone now.
It's like somebody's trying to press the mic button and nothing's coming out. But static. Just open your mouth and it just...
This poison is lasting forever right now.
700-second poison.
I'm like picking up any healing potion I can get to just counter it a little bit.
Champ.
There we go.
When it finally subsides.
No, I found a well. It didn't even go away on its own. I had to make it go away.
What's up, Mr. Fetishes? Ooh, champion fetishes.
I'm coming for that XP. Alright, I'm cut off.
Nice.
Alright, back the other way, right? We already did all this. I don't have a key.
I got you.
The side I'm on has a dead end, so take the bridge and go the other way. You're welcome. I wasn't calling that out before.
I may have made a mistake.
What a mistake
happened?
to make. Oh, dang. Lumber.
I made a public cows game, and I've got 4 people in here, and they're all cold sorceresses.
That's what you get. No corpse explosion for you.
They're gonna have
You
a
guys
bad
in
time
40
then.
still, or have you started 41?
We're about to start 41. We're on the last little nook.
Okay, cool. I had to step away for a second.
That was a nice little chunk of EXP, and also freaking just I got a lumber out of it. Like 4 elite spiders all by the door in Arachnid's lair.
Nice. Arachnid's lair is good for that EX, or for the elites that spawn in there. It's like 5 or 6 every time. It's crazy.
Well, they were just
Both
all by the
layers.
door. They were just all by the door in a nice little pack. Very helpful.
Is that it? No, actually, it's not it yet. Wow. If you're still at the Arachnid lair, my TP's fresh. If you're done.
It's over.
Nope, it's over. Never mind.
It's over, man. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
The past couple games, we've gotten lucky. The last way we've gone has literally been the Great Marsh, like every time. Pretty good.
Freaking got my Merc last time, though. There was a conviction pack of freaking spiders down there. My poor Merc was just not having a good time.
No.
I'm just standing in the back. He's like, "You gonna come up here and fight this thing?" I'm like, "I'm shooting it, okay?"
Mage plate.
Why can I not pick up this? Oh, it's the freaking jewel just sitting on the ground and I couldn't pick it up. It's like hiding behind a tree or something. It's like just perfectly, so I couldn't click on it. Necrodamus.
No.
I shouldn't have teleported over there.
I
all
tried
up-
to come help you.
He's all up in the middle of that stuff.
That was not a smart choice.
My TP is fresh though, Necro.
Fuck.
Yeah, where you teleport
I
is
should not
often
have teleported.
very important.
I picked it up. Oh, conviction and a superior tower shield. 2 sockets. Let's see. Let's see. No, no, 3 sockets. Sorry, I tried. I tried.
He tried so hard and he got so far. But in the end, the tower shield was 3 sockets.
Yep, that's what I'm worried about. I found one. I can roll it.
Oh, it's only 25% chance. It's a 50% chance that it rolls 3
If
sockets.
you want, I've got literally 2 like really nice Grim Shields
Need the block chance.
that are already set up as Rhyme Shields.
Yeah, doesn't Grim Shield have a good block chance too, though? It's just got a
Does it
higher
have-
strength requirement.
Does it have 69% for a barbarian after putting a rhyme in it?
Just saying, you can have it. It's like you can just have it. They're sitting on my mule. I got 2 of them. One of them's 174 defense.
Well, if I
it was a
can't,
superior base.
if I can't get my rhyme, or if I can't get my tower shield base, I'll come bum one off of you and farm it a different day.
Yeah, we just found a nice superior one. I was hoping it was 2 sockets for you.
But no, the way I plan to build my Zerker, that's a best in slot. A 2-socket rhyme tower shield. It's very strange.
Why not a Pavis? Just out of curiosity.
Low strength requirement.
Strength requirement. I can get it if I build him the way I'm planning. I can get away with only having 95 strength and dump everything else into life and dexterity. The vitality and dex. I could use a Pavis if I wanted to raise my strength requirement.
Can't even remember what the Pavis strength requirement is.
It's like 139 or something like that. Or it's a Hyperion. And the Pavis is 116. Something like that. It's somewhere around there. Either one's okay, but
Is
you know,
that
that's like
static again?
20 points of free
Yeah.
dex.
Just like over here trying to make sure I'm not losing my
when I
mind.
was researching the shields, remember the not the tower shield, the ancient shield, the one that's the big long one, has high block chance too, and it's only a medium class, as opposed to the tower shield's heavy class. You wouldn't lose any run walk speed. Well, you'd still lose a little bit, but you wouldn't lose as much.
I think that was it.
Oh yeah, this is pretty much.
Yep, just murder and stuff.
Halls of the Dead.
It's hard to stop murdering things. Come on now.
Dry Hills and Halls of the Dead? Alright. You want me to TP all the way to Halls, or do you want to clear Dry Hills too, Ginger?
It doesn't matter to me. I don't have the waypoint for Dry Hills, apparently.
I mean, I'll give you the waypoint, but I'll tell you it, because there's usually not much density in Dry Hills. It's all the dudes who like to jump around and avoid your attacks.
Well, I can freeze them.
Well, that's right by the waypoint, and there's like packs right here, so.
Oh, dang, this is dangerous and deadly here. Well, what's up, Mr. NiNi?
Yeah, these little leopard dudes, I just don't like them. I hate fighting them.
You just gotta freeze them with your glacial spike.
I do. When they don't jump as soon as I shoot the glacial spike. I think there's a fanaticized pack up here. There is a fanaticized pack up here.
And we're cursed, by the way, so be careful.
I know.
Curse and fanaticism never goes well.
Nope. You get hit once, spam those juvies. Because they're gonna come for them cheeks.
Oh, they came for the cheeks.
They failed though.
They came, they saw, they conquered. Mr. NiNi, hello. How are you doing? Did you have a good nap?
Hello.
He's actually had a whole bunch of them already, so he probably won't want any. I put a bunch in his cage. You can try, but he probably won't take it. I told you he won't take it. He's already had a bunch. He doesn't want any more. No, because he's just going to knock it off and it's going to end up in my chair. Mr. NiNi, she being mean to you.
My portals. No. You guys don't want to run back.
Bigger bow.
Can I? Thank you.
No, Rare Monarch.
Superior swirling crystal.
It's locked.
Really? I can't pick up a key?
Soul rune. White Monarch on the ground. I know you guys absolutely have to have them white monarchs.
Nope.
Oh, look at that density. Goodbye. So much beautiful density.
Oh, Ghost Wave.
Great flight. It's really high physical damage.
Oh wait, it's 43.
Alright guys, my lunch is ready. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, man. Talk to you soon.
Alright.
I can hear it.
I don't know where it's coming from. Nobody's mic is active.
Wait. It went away. I left and came back.
Like, my mic. There's only a couple people that are not even muted.
Oh, what is that?
I switched us to a different channel.
Oh.
All of us. Literally all of us.
Hall's level 1 is up.
Quab. A terrible quab. I want to quab my quabbing quab.
Ooh, a superior dream spirit. Nope.
Grand Cherry.
I opened the door as you fired those arrows and they killed the zombies that were in the back. Elemental skills, nice.
With some token life.
Oh, this is the next level. I mean, you guys can go. I'll clear the rest of this and catch up. I'm just gonna. Oh no, you guys are coming with me. Okay, cool. What time is it? 5.
A sacred globe. A terrible sacred globe of terribleness. That's a man catcher. Non-F. Boo.
I don't know why I put that TP up. I should have just waited. Or it's done. We're like going to the next level. My TP's new level.
I can't carry anymore.
There. You want to go inside, Mr. Nee? Go ahead. Go take a nap.
Ash venom.
I expect to hear many caw shoes. No smoke detectors in my house.
Alright, well, I have confirmed one thing. Go make a cow's gain looking for a weird item and ask the group to help you find it. The randos are always happy to help for a carry.
Alright, randos. I need a +3.
Just call it out. We're gonna find it.
I need a Nightwing's Veil.
Alright, let's go.
Field plate.
Wait, is this clear? No, it's not.
Stop
You guys can
finding,
go
stop
back to town.
finding the correct directions, okay? Learn to
I
go the
know,
wrong
right?
way once in a while, Everest.
I'm trying, man.
Learn to go the wrong way. Feel the wrong way.
I can't.
I've been
Let the
trained my
dark
whole gaming
side
life to go
consume
the
you.
wrong way. Going the wrong way has always been the correct way. You never wanted to miss the secrets. All the little secrets and things that are in the game. They were always at the wrong paths. They were
Yeah,
always
there
at the
wasn't
dead
nothing over
ends.
here anyway. Just turn around and go back.
Let the dark side consume you.
So for years and years and years, that's what you learn. You learn that you need to... You literally need to go the wrong way to find the secrets. So you innately go the wrong way. You're like, yep, this is definitely the wrong way. I'm going this way.
People are still amazed that I'm level 91. Maybe I should introduce them to Everest.
I'm getting there, man. What are you guys gonna do when I'm not gonna be doing EXP runs
I don't
anymore? It's gonna get to that point.
Yeah,
Up
stop.
other groups.
Oh, I know. I'm just.
Fry.
The highest level forge you can get from or from the forge.
Hellforge is gold room.
Go. That was a CB. I don't have the inventory space to look at it. I'm just gonna have to take that to the next game.
Did my merc just die? My merc just died. Damn it. Man.
Ballista.
Oh my, don't get me. Thank you. I just almost got smacked around.
Smacked around. Smacked around.
Is there a spot available in your game?
Yeah.
What's the game name? Room?
GTM 43.
43.
43.
44 now.
Yeah, 44. Going to grab this CB real quick. Ugh, I forgot I spawned all the way down here in Act 2.
I am overburdened.
Halls is up. Oh, there's a demon head there.
What's this? Some ladder chats. Somebody come grab it. F-R-E-E, that spells free.
Oh, superior pike.
Eth.
At Superior Pike?
Yeah.
That's funny. That'd be so good if you were running through the game, like doing a playthrough on normal. That would be absolutely an epic weapon.
I've made a couple of those. Brought them for playthroughs.
Oh. My portal for your dead body.
Hellfire no. You already got banned, Eggsy? Why would you get banned? What are you doing to get banned?
Where do you get banned from?
Maybe don't cheat? Right, bad boy music starts to play. Bad boy, what the hell you do? What the hell you do to get banned from, you? Nobody in the way. Gonna feel sorry for you too,
man. Just get an unearthed wand drop and it's white. How'd it roll? Did it have any good mods on it?
Didn't even roll blue. It failed every single roll when it drops white.
Oh, I know. It still gets pluses, right? It's a wand, necro wand.
Yeah.
So it could still be like the craziest bone spear wand.
Yeah, absolutely.
You get a nice base, you can get paid for those wands too.
Because the really good ones are like freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, +3 bone spear, +3 bone spirit. Like, I didn't want to go there.
Oh, look, it's a waypoint.
It wasn't my mic making that buzzing, was it?
I have no clue. We still can't figure it out. Honestly, when the buzzing happens, it doesn't even look like anybody's talking. I checked.
Yeah, like
several
everybody's, all the sound is gone. Like,
Yeah,
it's
because I'm
just
at
making
work
the
and I was
noise.
just-
It's weird.
Hasn't
I was just gonna listen.
I mean, since I moved the channels, it hasn't happened. So I
Right.
moved everybody to a different channel. I didn't leave
All
anybody
right.
out, so unless there
I'll
was
just
some sort
sit
of
here
hidden,
muted then.
unless there was a hidden person that we hadn't seen. 20% IAS with
Ghost in the
with
machine.
decks. I mean, it could be something wrong with the Discord server. I didn't even check to see what level we're at as a Discord server. Like, you have better voice quality when you're a higher Discord server. We're currently at level 3 with 4 boosts away from level 4. I think our voice quality should be pretty high at this point. I think our video quality is up to 1080p. Like if you're sharing video.
Okay, for the 49% block chance on Barbarian, it's a Tower Shield, a passive, a Hyperion, an Aegis, which has a massive strength requirement, and that's it. So I'm making a Zerker. Defense doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't. Like it's when you're not berserking, you still have defense. So like you can not berserk if you're in danger. Like, if you're at 1 health or something like that, you wouldn't just tap the Berserk button again and remove all your defense.
That's true.
The higher level the Berserk is, by the way, the lower the duration of the negative effect is as well. So, like, at level 1, it's like a really long negative, whereas at level, like, 30 plus, it starts to go down to, like, less than, like, half a second or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but it's low. So, like, having defense, yes, doesn't really matter that much when you're actually berserking, but when you're not berserking, it does have a pretty profound impact on your survivability. And you can pause, so, like, you can just pause your attack for a minute. Block chance is definitely more important than defense when you're berserking, because you can still block no matter what.
I guess in that case, 2-socket Hyperion is also the other vestal slot. But it also requires, like,
Did you guys
34
clear
points of
this? I was
strength,
like
and I would've put
AFK.
Yeah. I think it's cleared.
Okay.
I found a freaking sick-ass helmet, too, while you were AFK.
Oh, what'd you find?
A F3-socket spired helm.
Oh, man.
With some ridiculously high defense. It's literally sitting at 238.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy defense.
The strength requirement's not even that bad, because it's going to go on a Merc anyway.
Yeah, what is it?
It's like 180 something. Well, I just put
that ain't too bad.
I just put it in my stash. Or did I? 182. Most Mercs can wear that. That's actually doable. Yeah. Speaking of an F plate that I don't need anymore, there's an F lacquered plate if anybody wants it.
Oh, what'd you find for an upgrade?
I've actually found a 3-socket F dust shroud. I turned it into a duress.
Oh, nice.
It had really nice defense on it too, so.
That's not bad.
God, I'm half tempted to turn the that spired helm into like a delirium or something.
For your Berk?
Yeah. I mean, I am the freaking king of crowd control.
You're not wrong.
Just make it even more crowd control-y. Then they'll be frozen.
That one wasn't me this time. That one was the Foden that found it first way.
Mr. Nee, what is going on right now, sir?
I can't carry anymore.
Are you okay? He's always got to like do a little periscope where he sticks his nose out.
Your charge still ain't fast enough. Maybe. We'll see. It's all good. We'll go race in the spider forest.
It's terrible. That's a terrible place to go. Tiara.
Nice. White or
blue.
Rare? Blue. Blue's good too. Prismatic. That's all res, right? Yeah, it is. 17.
17. Those can be re-rolled, by the way. When you find them in these TZ zones, you could just re-roll them with gems.
Yeah.
See if you can get that sexy +3 to a specific.
Nah, the ones you want on blue is like you want the like 30 faster run walk, Jeweler's Tiara speed, and Jeweler's Tiara of Life Everlasting.
I've seen like +3 fire skills with 2 fire facets before.
No, that's good.
But ever since they came out with Flickering Flame, it's kind of hard to beat that.
Yeah, that's really hard to beat that.
Especially with Thunder Charge.
Maybe that's what I should give my Merc. I'll just make him a Flickering Flame. Free fire res for everybody.
Yeah, might as well, right? Aren't you? You're lacking on reses on anyway.
Always.
So how many party-wide auras could
A
you
lot.
give to one Merc?
Oh, not a Merc. You can't give a lot to a Merc. Act 5 is the best one, right? Because you can get 2 weapons.
You can give a lot of different auras to mercenaries. I mean, like, you can have a mercenary that's running, like, a ton of different effects. Act 3 mercenaries are good for that because they have a shield and a sword slot.
Yep, they got 4 also.
So you can give them, like, bramble armor for thorns. You can give them, like, a last wish for might. You can give them, in, like, a flickering flame for the fire on the helmet. They can wear, like, a phoenix shield for sucking up corpses.
Yep.
But the Phoenix Shield doesn't help the rest of the party.
I mean, that depends on how you see it. Sucking up corpses can potentially help the party, although if you're a necromancer or an item find barbarian, you're gonna be mad. Like if you're in Neelithak and you're fighting Neelithak and he's corpse exploding, you're gonna be pretty excited if there's a phoenix in the group.
Yep.
Same thing for a lot of these other zones where like the monsters don't give you any EXP after the second kill, and there's no reason to kill them twice. Like, why even have their bodies on the ground? Just have them get sucked up and then you don't have to worry about them anymore. All the necromancers are crying right now, but...
Yes, I am. It's very terrible.
Just curse all the necromancers by like putting a phoenix shield on their character. How can I ever load any equipment? I can't summon an army. You can't even like walk into like Pindle and summon an army because the phoenix just starts sucking up the corpses immediately.
Oh, guys, move. Thank you.
Okay, next game, nobody move. We're gonna trap Everest.
Alright, whatever. Looks like we ain't gonna do the run.
We're trapping him.
It's always like the best troll thing to do to the teleporter. You got stuff you want to do, huh?
Well, you have teleport. You can teleport. You can teleport out. How about that? Where's your in-town teleport skill, sir?
Oh, I wish.
Why are you
That'd be
banned from
sweet.
teleporting in town? Hmm? Did you teleport inside of an NPC once?
I did. They didn't like that very much.
It's banned. Just fused with a Kara. People are coming to you to finish their Den of Evil quest. You're literally in Act 5. They're like, finally! I can complete my Den of Evil quest. You proceed to teleport away.
Ooh. Can I pick it up, please? No? Oh, cool.
Want to tract. 2 seconds.
What are you squonking for? You're always squonking.
I finally channeled the wrong way.
No resurrecting, hollow ones. No resurrecting. No resurrecting.
Oh, it only lasted for one floor.
Stop teaching me the correct way. Be careful, this guy has multi-shot, as Mr. Brouhaha almost found out. His HP just started dropping, and kept dropping and dropping. I was like, no, don't die, Mr. Brouhaha!
Oh, ring mail, huh?
Dark.
Dole rune. Wow. Oop.
Is it F? Look at all them freaking pots. Come on, Nightwing's Veil. Come on, Nightwing's Veil.
Everybody over at the pots
there was
waiting
one
for me
you
to
left
pop
had a
them.
Nightwing's Veil in it.
Oh man, sucks to be me.
It's a 20%.
Oh no! Oh my god, get away from the lightning bats.
That's some
Melted me.
nastiness.
That was like 2 hits. I was done.
There's some nasty champions in there.
Damn.
Oh, the floor is just littered with bodies. Oh, there's a ring. It's an all
What are you guys
resistance
doing?
4 ring. What are we doing? We're doing Halls of the Dead. The Dead Halls. The Dead of the Holy Deadness. With deadness.
Oh, why is that? Is that terror?
Terror.
It is
It
indeed.
is indeed terror. It's very scary.
Because everyone's dead
Yes.
in the halls of the dead.
Oh yes, it is. There is no one alive here.
It doesn't seem like it's that good of EXP, though.
I binge watched the Moon Knight 2 nights ago, so now I'm like in the Act 2 mood.
That was a good,
Night.
good little mini series.
I can't think of that character without immediately also thinking about the stupid theme song from Sailor Moon.
Fighting evil by moonlight.
Mm-hmm. Fighting evil by moonlight. Never
Superior
backing down from a
bone.
real fight.
Oh, it's only 1 to Bone Spear?
He is the one named Moon Knight.
Slacker. It was ethereal too. It couldn't just be a +3 Bone Spear. That would have been a nice white one.
Mr. NiNi is a Chinchilla. What the hell's going on with my camera? Every now and then it just seems to like be.
Do you guys like my singing of Sailor Moon?
It was the bestest.
Sailor Moon is great. What are you talking about? Stop auto-focusing. Ugh. I've never understood the whole autofocus thing. Especially when the camera starts spazzing out. Just like does whatever it wants to do. It's like I know you haven't moved at all, but I'm gonna refocus. Wasn't Sailor Moon always hentai? I mean, literally she gets naked in like every episode.
Pretty much.
I mean, she literally just like transforms and gets naked, like right there on the show. And then,
Dude,
and their way of censoring it wasn't like to actually censor it. There was just like no nipples, and there was like no.
It's just silhouette.
Like no, it was you could like see their naked body. There was just no nipples or anything. Like it was just like bland nothingness.
Well,
It was like
I mean,
it
to
was
be
like a
fair,
Barbie. It was like a Barbie doll.
I do want the superpower to summon heels out of nowhere and fashion. Like just Can you imagine how much time girls would save with that power? Like, they just instantly get makeup.
Alright, who's the old man in the group that needs a walking stick?
I'm sure that they would like to get dressed that way. I mean, come on, they just like hold their wand up and the clothes just like wrap around them magically.
Is it? It's like moon magic makeup is what they introduced in like season 2 or 3.
Well, only Sailor Moon was the moon one. Everybody else was a planet. They were all planets. You know, there was like Sailor Mars, Sailor Venus,
Pluto.
Sailor Jupiter. Like she was the only one that was not a planet. She was just
Pluto.
She was Sailor Moon.
She wasn't cool enough to
Yeah, Pluto's not a planet. There was also Mini Moon.
You guys didn't trap me. Failed.
I wasn't gonna do it this
That would've
time.
been
You were
funny,
expecting
though.
it this time, so.
Now I'm just expecting it. Just all the time.
Mr. NiNi, what are you squinking at? God bless it, you're squinking so hard. The lily squinks are coming out of your squinks.
So Mr. NiNi often messages me in Discord. What is? Am I leveling up based upon how much I chat?
Yeah, you get points to like, you know, indicate how much you've been an active participant in the server. There's a ranking.
What do I get? What do I get from this?
The pride of knowing that you're a active user.
But I know in my heart I'm an active user.
But are you
I don't
as
need Mr.
active?
NiNi
But are you
to
as
acknowledge-
active as other people though? Are you?
I don't need to compare myself
There
to
is
others.
a competitive spirit to the activeness of your ranking.
Is there an element
Type in
here?
exclamation point rank or ooh, that was ouchy. Type in exclamation point rank or /rank or whatever. It'll tell you what your rank is. Conviction.
Is Mr. NiNi your chinchilla that hangs out in your coat?
Yeah, he's literally on my shoulder right now in live stream.
I don't like these guys over here. They
Holy
hurt.
crap! They almost killed me like 3 times. To pop
They
a
hurt
couple
a lot.
juvies.
I also had to pop a couple juvies.
That was a little nasty with the frickin' spear cats and their little. I need some of these
Fanaticism
potions
aura.
now. Like, and frickin' cursed. I'm cursed too.
Oh, did you need 320 bow gloves?
If you find some 320s, I would definitely like to have them.
Oh, so I gave some to Alamus earlier to donate to the guild. He has them right now.
Oh, okay. 320s.
There's a screenshot of it in kinship freebies. If you scroll
Ow,
slightly up.
frickin' evil bats. Oh, my Merc's dead. I was wondering why my mana was dropping so fast. Probably that frickin' pack. That pack was hellacious. They got my Valkyrie too, apparently.
What level is your Valkyrie now?
I don't. It depends on if I summon him with the other bow. With the other bow, he's level 22, or she's level 22.
The gear is only affected by heart points, though, right?
For what?
What gear it spawns with? Like, you can only get the rare weapon if it's hard point level 17.
Not as far as I know. Just level 17 in general. She gets a lot of synergies from like other stuff that's on the tree, and that stuff doesn't work for her if it's not hard points. What are you doing, Mr. NiNi?
Do you ever call him Panini?
Well, his name is Nimoy. Named after Leonard Nimoy.
Does he voyage through the stars?
I had another chinchilla who was named William after Will Shatner.
Actually, I would probably say that Mr. NiNi is Ginger's voice of reason.
You think Mr. NiNi's the voice of reason?
Does he
With
ever
all his
tell
personalities?
Mr. Ginger to stop murdering?
It's been a little while since I've checked to see who's at the top of the leaderboards for the rankings, too.
Does anyone have a Infinity yet? Like day 7?
I'm Unless they bought it, probably not.
I just want to add that I have a cat named John Moose Picard.
Oh yeah, well your cat is not eating my chinchillas.
You know, my cat's way too fat to catch your chinchillas.
How much is it? Rush's amulet?
8 million chipped gems.
Yes,
That might actually be accurate.
it quite possibly could be accurate.
Who said it wasn't, Simon?
You guys ever think there's more to life than burr runes? I'm starting to think so.
No, not really.
I mean, yeah. There's more to life than burr runes. Jaw runes and Zod runes, too. And Cham runes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like low runes.
And Sir runes transmute up to burr runes, so...
I like myself a good Ohm rune. A dry-aged Ohm rune.
You want one? I got one. Dry age, 2 days.
Well, let's be honest. Vex is the most interesting.
No.
Wonder if anybody checked their rank.
I'm only level 3 in the Discord, so... Because I spend most of my time in voice chat.
Same.
You guys have room in your group?
We do indeed. Lots of room. All the people should join us.
What's the name?
GGM 47. Actually, are we
Yeah,
on
40
3? No, 47's done. GGM 48. One will pass.
Anyone have a Sigon shield I can borrow or have or trade for?
I think that is a negative, sir.
Well, go in then if you want to go in. You just want to know the door is there. You're so weird. The door is there. Look, the door is there. Go in if you want to go in.
Does he sleep with you?
He sleeps in my shirt, yeah.
Like
He has
in bed?
In bed? No. I would crush him. Are you kidding me?
I'm sure he'd get out while you rolled.
I would crush him. Like, I do these little things in my sleep where literally I
Like a
almost
corkscrew?
levitate in the air and then like fall back down in a new position.
Oh man, your wife's gonna love that maneuver.
Just like I'd be on my back and all of a sudden I'll just like I'm in the air and then I just fall back on my side. I do that kind of crap all the time. He would totally get squished. With the quickness. Mr. NiNi, you're so loud today. Why are you so loud? I hope everybody on the web can hear you. Please and loud. I hope it.
Just 2 elites over here chilling in the corner.
Fucking multi-shot, spamming dark stars in the corner.
Did it teleport?
One of the ones that really hurts that a lot of people don't realize is the council members do not actually melee attack. It's actually a ranged attack. It's just a really short ranged attack. It's like a little tiny lightning bolt that comes out of their hand. And it actually is a ranged attack. So when they get the multi-shot modifier, that multi-shot melee attack that they have turns into 3. And it hits like a Mack truck at that point, because instead of just hitting 1 time, it hits you 3 times at the same time. You gotta be careful with that. Especially if it rolls like they roll conviction too, because it's lightning damage. They'll kill you. They'll kill you really fast. Of course, you gotta be in melee range to get hit, but...
Man, I don't need the black mod.
Man, it happened again. I keep picking the right way.
I pick north.
Alright, we're going north. I honestly want to get another Tal Rasha's tomb.
That'd be fun.
That's been some of the best experience I've had so far.
Tarasha's Tomb is my favorite farming zone.
It's like you fly through it and you just get so much experience. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they're really nice, intensely packed in Tal Rasha's too.
Last night was
It's always been that way.
It's just thematically such a nice zone. It's like you're freaking like Raiders of the Lost Ark fighting shit.
I picked.
Wow, 112 attack rating ring required level 12. That's nice. How many full rejuves should I keep around before I start throwing them out?
I keep all of them.
I have a stash tab, and I start pitching them when they fill up another. When I start filling up another stash tab.
Jesus. I have half a stash tab right now, and it's saying too much.
I have a mule.
What happens when the meal's full? You make another meal?
I'll make another mule.
But you can only have 22 meals, right?
He's just taking this all the way. He's like, well, what if you fill up 22 mules and then you have...
I buy another account.
What if you buy... Oh, holy crap. Pestilence Charm of Anthrax.
Wow.
451.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. You gotta keep that for the Blade Sin for sure. That's crazy.
And what happens when you fill up every server on the planet?
I couldn't do that. That's not possible.
Then you build another server. But what happens when you run out of silica in the world to build servers out of?
Obviously, you go to another planet and you start building more servers on that planet. Obviously. Come on, rank amateur.
I heard Marsh was ready to call nice.
You got a Griffin's early on City Below the Sea, and you don't know what to do with it. I mean, you may have trouble reading it off, so I would just use it. Are you a Javazon or a Lightning Zon or?
Lightning Sorcerers is an acceptable answer as well.
Time to respec.
For real,
whatever it is that
I would respec for sure.
Whatever it is you were gonna be, you are the other thing now.
I mean, either that or try and trade it off for less than it's worth, because you're not going to find anybody with enough, like,
your destiny has been
actually, like, put it to use.
Your destiny has been forever altered.
Or if you
are now on the track of Javazon.
If you have like a best friend who like you trust more than the world, and you'd like to just like gift him a lightning character, like if he's a lightning character, he's got to be a lightning character.
I'm a lightning Javazon. I can borrow it until you find a buyer, or until you discover your newfound place in this world.
Mr. Nee, why are you looking at my head? You're so mad. You got mad noises coming out of you. This is a grumpy Chinchilla.
How long do chinchillas live?
Guinness Book World Record is like 27.
Wow, that's an heirloom.
Really? What's their average lifespan?
Average is apparently like 15.
That's like my dachshund then.
They tend to die from like weird things, like their teeth going bad. Kind of like the same thing, I guess. People end up having wrong with them when they get really old. Teeth fall out.
My Countess runs keep dropping Dole Room.
Should up them to Hell Rooms. Cheetos.
Nice.
I'm farming 2 rooms in Hell
Check out
Countess.
this Eagle Orb. Nope. 3 to Frozen Orb. Are we in 2 or 3? We're in 3. Alright. New game. 49 is up and ready to go. Oh.
Have I been usurped as number 1? Nope. You guys suck.
Number 1 in what?
The server.
I'd hope so. You'd be number 1. You're not. You're the OG of this.
I mean, yeah, but some people can talk more than me. That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Aren't you the oldest one on the server?
The server's
Your
mine.
account was, yeah, your account came first, so therefore you have the longest amount of time to speak your piece and get that rank.
Unless I'm talking to myself.
I'm just
It's
gonna start
very therapeutic.
spamming 1
I
in every
recommend it.
chat. Just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh,
Wow, my iron golem just
with the
exploded.
number 5.
There goes my immortal king golem. Oh my god.
Honestly, Mr. NiNi contacts you less and less the more you rank up. So, like,
Okay, good. I just need to talk more though.
yeah, if you're a really low rank, he's probably gonna talk a lot because you're just so low that literally you only have to say like 2 or 3 things to get like a level.
I'm level 6 now, whatever that means.
Once you hit our level, like he won't talk to you anymore.
What is that level? I'm level 6.
I'm level 35.
Alright, how do I get rushed?
There's no rushing, sir. You gotta level up the hard way.
Should I set up a
with your
bot net
typing
to start
skills?
chatting?
You'll get banned.
Auto responding to people?
Aw, you'll get banned.
Damn it. But I'm rushing. It's
We
a
don't-
kill runs, but for the Discord
I don't
server.
rush though. That's my server. Another grand chammy. Coming grand on my cham. Sounds like a porno line.
You should pitch it.
5-socket phase blade, anybody for a grief?
If I had the runes for a grief.
I mean, I'll need one eventually. But I don't have the runes for it.
I mean, it really only is a low rune, right?
Yeah, it's only one of those IO runes.
I have IO runes. Just no low rune.
I've had so many people get so angry because they literally like went to go make a freaking like fortitude or a grief and
I've
put an
done
IO
that.
rune in place of the low rune, and they get like so angry. They're like, I
I've
wasted my
done that.
runes on this motherfucker. I'm quitting right now. This game is bullcrap. Like, dude,
like in
calm down. You used an
2013.
IO rune instead of a low rune.
No, in 2013, I used a low rune instead of an IO rune on something. I was so angry. I'm like, why did I make the reverse mistake?
So angry, like just the worst kind of anger.
The corruption's fading.
Like, how you gonna quit a game over you making mistakes? You made the mistake. Ain't nobody else made that mistake but you.
Hey, do we have anybody who can give waypoints in Act 3 normal?
I'm sure anybody can.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm not sure if I have them all. We tried to get
The
them.
ones I have.
I actually don't have many. I got the Spider Forest, Travancore Endurance of Hate level 2.
I'm just trying to level this bumper, and this is torture on a melee character.
What's your game?
Would you like some assistance?
Please. The game name is Act 1, no space, new character with spaces.
Oops.
Uh,
Ow, champions.
Act 1, new character is the game name, or new character is the password?
It's the game name. It's a pub game.
Fire jungle up. Tell me when once you got it.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay. Crust as her. Someone can correct my English here. Travinkel.
Travinkel.
I can run through the spider forest.
Where did you run to, baby? Where did you hide?
Oh, there's just a elite right here that I missed. Oh, that's probably why, because he can teleport.
Apparently I'm incompetent. I don't know how to spell.
I need a key.
Same.
Did you abbreviate anything?
What was this?
On the game name for the Act 3 game,
Yeah.
it's just Act 1, all one word, space, new, space, CHAR. It's in the help needed chat.
Oh, I think I found the spider cavern. That's where the organ is, right?
Yes, it is indeed.
Portal.
Organs. Looking for a bumper. Come on down to my game.
How do bumpers work?
It's essentially just Blizzard of North being kind to the characters who were not quite the level that they were supposed to be. So, like, say you were playing with your friend, and your friend was like level 25, and you were like level 19, and you killed the Ancients together. Your level 19 character shouldn't technically be able to beat the Ancients because he's below the minimum required level. But because your friend is with you, who's around the same level you are, it basically bumps you through the quest and allows you to follow
So
your
it
friend.
completes the quest when you otherwise on your own shouldn't have
I
been
am
able to
level
complete it 'cause you
4.
were too low.
Yeah, so but it's only because your friend is there who is essentially is the correct level. So it's like it's like I said, it's basically just Blizzard being nice, essentially.
And all these speedrunners are exploiting it.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
the speedrunners have been exploiting stuff for years. I mean, they've tried to patch a couple of them over the years, but every time they patch one,
That new Act 3 patch is annoying.
the community
I miss
just
endurance.
comes up with another way to frickin' break it.
I like that they patched Act 3 and then like a week later they have a new skip method for Act 3.
Yeah, I don't use it there.
I actually think it takes longer in most cases. I also know the map layout of Act 3 really well, so...
If you have a telesork, it's faster to just deal with collecting the part.
It just becomes Act 2 with extra steps, right?
If you do
Oh,
not have a
Stonyfield.
telesork, it's faster to do the skip.
Ooh, Stoneyfield, guys. You know what that means? Chip gems.
I don't
Terrorize
want no
chip gems.
chippies!
Chippy Bippies? What?
Terrorize chips gem.
What game are you in now?
Sometimes the chippies just chipify me. That 5-socket phase blade's in Act 2, by the way, if anybody wants it.
I'm already in Stonyfield.
What's the game name?
GGM 50. What do we got? Oh, we got a well in case we get poisoned. Oh, some archers. Teleporting archers, of course.
The best
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
I forgot.
archers.
I forgot we're in Act 1. Everything just goes boom. Like, this is where
Doesn't
just
mean you
split
still
up and
won't
kill
die. These guys love to kill you. Dark Lancers. The little Falcrows are like deceptive. They make you think they're weak. Nothing.
I don't want this. Somebody else can have it. Flame Rift 81.
And then what ends up happening is they end up being like a hell of a lot stronger than they should be. Because they can charge, they just don't. Like, it's really weird. The Falcrows have the charge ability and can hit really hard. But most of the time, they don't charge. But you ever run in, if you ever run into like a pack though, and they do decide to charge you, which is uncommon, they can literally just one-shot you.
Yeah, this is who I was looking for right here. What up, homie?
The
No, where you
bushiest
running
of
to?
Bosches.
Oh, got you. I sniped you on
anyone
the run with a
ever-
glacial spike too. That was awesome.
Has anyone ever experimented summoning Valkyries or like bears with a summon necro?
Oh, huh?
Go
I mean,
full zoo.
you can summon Valkyrie, but bear is out of the question. There's no bear. There's no bear item.
There's no druid charge summon item?
Not for bear, no. There's
Yeah,
some
I think
spirit
Wolf
wolves.
is the only one, right?
Yeah.
There's
Oh, yeah, that's good.
you can get like the oak sage, like the spirit of the barbs and whatnot. Like there's a ring that has like all three on it. They're not really that easy to keep alive though, unless you got like battle orders.
Can I just wear like a harmony and summon a Valkyrie?
I mean, that's harmony does give you Valkyrie. Yep. Peace also
Okay,
gives you
it's
Valkyrie.
just Stoney Field. Okay.
I'd have to be like a melee necromancer to make that thing happen.
With how much I'm in voice chat, man, you think I'd be a higher level?
Voice.
I am level 4.
There's a mana charm in town.
Oh,
Mr.
wait.
NiNi talks a
Battle
whole
orders.
lot. What level are you, Mr. NiNi? Hmm? Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Not sure if that came through or not.
Yeah, not every time, but we can hear it sometimes when he makes noise.
He's
Oh,
just so
God,
loud.
thanks.
It's only loud if you're sitting right next to him, though.
Is it a cat purr?
Hmm?
So like a cat purr, you can only hear if you're next to the cat.
Kinda, yeah. Cat's on top of you, you can certainly feel it.
Oh, oh, nice density right here. Oh, I thought it was better. Oh. It was one of the smaller packs.
I'm in here explaining how Sunder charms work to people.
How do Sunder
Hey,
charms work?
everybody's been there, man.
I'm waiting to make updated versions of the Thunder Charm videos, but
I was looking for your video. That didn't exist.
all the Thunder Charm videos are up. They're for the original versions, not for the new ones. But I'm kind of waiting for everything to stabilize. I feel like they're gonna put another patch out or something.
Probably.
What do you think they're gonna change?
Well, I mean, I've heard that there's some issues with like the traps or something. I can't remember. I still never tested out like a couple things that I wanted to test out either. Now that they finally added them into the game.
Yeah, Trapson's kind of got screwed because their negative res doesn't work. There's another XP shrine over here. Never mind. There's another XP shrine over here.
Hey, is it?
Oh. What level are you?
Me?
88? 88? No, let one of the 90 pluses grab that.
Oh, sorry.
You getting good experience here, bro. This is a 96 area.
3.5 bars from 94.
Yeah, I'm looking at 3.5 from 95. And we just been walking through terror zones all day.
Yeah. It's good EXP.
It is indeed.
Mr. NiNi, I don't know what you're doing, sir. I'm back there floating.
Yep. Oh man. Oh, was there still more stuff in the last game?
I think so.
Not much, no.
Oh, I got a +2 skills bow coming in, guys. Stay at the waypoint. There's everybody.
Does Beast summon the grizzly bear? I thought Beast just allows you to turn into a grizzly bear.
I thought it gave you the werebear plus lycanthropy.
Yeah, I know it lets you turn into werebear.
Get wrecked.
These high levels though. Oh, well, hello there. It's a nice little pack of dark rangers.
Some Gorefoots.
Some gore feeties. That's them gore booties.
Man, this side of the map was like empty.
So are we?
So many monsters that are just like following you guys.
Here's one that Night has.
Because you guys are like running away.
I need a key.
Or just following
Okay.
behind you. A little slow zombies.
So for a bumper, I do get ancients, right? Like I take the guy to 40 and kill ancients.
No, the whole purpose of being a bumper is you don't do the ancients.
Gotcha.
No, the Ancients quest doesn't matter. It's just a Veil quest.
Pretty sure it was the ancients was the reason why you had to bump people.
Yeah, it's because they can't do Ancients, so you just gotta bump them past Veil.
I found a 3 to Elemental Druid Amulet and a 3 to Shapeshifting Amulet if anyone wants it.
Funny.
What is the matter with you?
Guess I'll go get my character I want to rush up now.
Oh, are we doing rushes tonight?
This weekend.
Ah.
There's a rush channel in the kinship chat. There's a rush thread. Is 63 fire resist good enough, or do I want 75?
63 is alright. I mean,
Yeah,
if you ever run into like something that's dealing out that much fire damage, you could probably bump it up beforehand. It'll be pretty specific.
Depends on what you're doing. Are you going to be running a lot of Travancore? Then max fire res is nice.
Or Chaos. Max Fire Res is like
Or
essential
Chaos.
for Infector. Infector will eat your soul.
But the difference between 63 and 75 isn't massive. But you can go
Yeah,
a lot
that's
higher
true.
than 75 though. Like you can get to 85, 95, 90. There's ways to beef it up even further. Mr. NiNi, I don't know what to tell you. You're so vocal. Here, go hide in there. Or don't go hide in there. Whatever you want to do, do it.
He was trying to talk to you.
You're so loud. You're telling me about your whole day. I don't know what you do. Did you have enough? Did you have enough treats? Do you want to say something to the people? Talk to them then.
What treats does he take?
He always stops talking when I put the microphone in front of his face.
He knows. Stage fright.
I need like one of them ultra sensitive microphones. It's everything.
Oh, we don't want to hear you breathe, man. Or swallow.
You don't want to hear the dog fart in the background?
Alright, I'd laugh at that the first couple times.
There was a
damn.
Someone did that.
Like,
When people do that, you get to hear like they're like mouth moving or something.
Your dog is putting in work right now, man.
Blah, holy. I know that didn't smell good.
You're judging how bad it smells off the sound it makes.
Ooh. That one was like a squeaker. I think that was a silent but deadly.
Imagine when they invent smell streaming.
Man, that fart canister would be empty all the time. On E.
Imagine cooking shows with smell streaming.
Who's not in our party? Paladin, join the party.
Don't be stealing our EXP. Did we get EXP for the nests? I don't even remember.
Neither do I.
Looks like it.
What level?
That was a
21?
pretty big-
Oh my god.
That was a pretty big chunk of EXP. From
You
the
want to
nest.
hook it up, God-given name? Throw that on my 30 dueler.
Yeah, no worries. Here, I'll take it.
I don't know who you are.
I
or
just
where you
found a
are.
level 3
Outside the
rare
group
ring,
over here.
boys.
About outside the group.
I don't think you guys are ever going to top this level 3 ring. Alright, this is like the bossest level 3 ring. It is,
What is it like?
It is a death coil.
Is it a 7-point level 3 ring with light radius?
Look at it.
Like,
Oh, you
can't.
left the game.
no, I'm in the game. It just.
Were you?
Oh yeah, I left the game. All right, we went to the new one.
You went to
Oh, I found a
51.
Vex room.
Yeah.
Nice, Grats.
Is this a high room?
It's considered a high room by some people.
What room?
Where did it drop?
It dropped from a chest in Act 5 tower.
Nice.
You know those 2 gold rooms? There's like chests in those gold rooms to the sides.
Oh.
Alright, now I have an Amrut and a Vex room.
Archer's Gauntlets of Alcridity.
What do Vex do? Photos?
Yeah, Hodo, Flickering Flame.
Isn't there another high room in Flickering Frame? Like a
No,
Vexes
there's
or something?
Pull. Pull is the only other one.
It's so funny, I found a Vex room while farming tier room. It's like, I'm here for the tier room, but if you give me a Vex, I mean, I'm down.
Here you go, Everest. Here. You can have this amazing level 3 ring. I know you want it.
Oh,
Do you have a Nightwing yet, Everest?
no, why did you take it from me?
Do you have a Depth's Fathom or a Nightwing yet, Everest?
Huh?
Do you have a Nightwing or a Depth's Fathom yet?
No.
Stop teasing him. He's looking for one.
There's not going to be very many things you're going to hear me be like, oh, gimme, gimme. Those are 2 of the items that I'm just going to be like, no, mine. I want it.
Do you have your Ormus yet?
Yeah, I mean, it's only a 10%er. Like, I could upgrade it, but I found it real early. It was actually the first Ormus robe I dropped was a +3 Blizzard. I was like, wow, that's awesome.
Wow.
No, that one's empty.
How many burr runes is the Griffins right now?
How many burr runes?
Yeah, is it Griffins?
Earth Dude said he found a unique spired helm. It
Oh,
was
well.
Veil of Steel.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice to almost roll what I need.
Mr. Nee, what is the matter with you? Is your
That's why I've
butthole on
been-
fire?
That's why I've been so annoyed that I keep dropping Spired Helms and none of them are unique, because I know the first one I find is going to be a Veil of Steel. I know it's not going to be a Nightwing.
You might get lucky.
I hope so.
Easy. I don't have time to pick anything up.
Max attack speed on my unbending will, but minimum enhanced damage.
I need mana.
A jewel, a cryptic sword.
On.
1 sockets.
How close are you, Night Taz?
95?
Yeah.
I'm not very close. Not even half. I'm like 2 bars in.
Hey, do girls play this game? I haven't seen
I
a
would
single girl
really
since I started
appreciate
playing.
those XP shrines.
Do girls play this game? Probably not.
Yeah. I haven't seen a single girl play this game since I started.
They don't
I actually
exist.
have to ask you, Taz, because you're also level 94.
That's fine. You can have them. You're gonna hit 95 way before I do.
Yeah, I'm like 3.5 bars away.
Champion zombies.
Oh, there's a good XP right there.
If my viewership is any like
Ooh, a Colossus Blade.
indication, like my viewership is pretty much
I
like
can't check that.
99% male.
The other 1% is people posing as male.
Or just-
Posing as female?
I have no clue.
Thanks for checking.
Probably the husband, like on his wife's account or something.
Watching on his wife's iPad.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. Or like his wife is logged into the TV.
Those aren't elites. No more elites. Just a couple of stragglers here and there. Alright.
I just got a unique Gladius. Let's see what this is.
Oh man, 2 people messaged me.
Letter.
Oh, Mr. NiNi.
Oh,
You leveled up.
It's an ethereal bloodletter. Is this any good?
For a
No.
Act 5 Frenzy Merc.
Should I keep it or toss it? Or donate it?
I just toss it, mate.
Oh, ran into
Actually,
Ragnishu right off the spot.
I might just Iron Golem this thing.
There you go.
It's got 8% life leech on it and increased attack speed, so that might be good for an Iron Golem. There you go. You are now an ethereal bloodletter golem. Live.
It'd be sick if your blood golem could whirlwind.
He just
It'd
starts-
be so cool.
You just turn it into a Gladius and give him +4 whirlwind.
does like way more damage than you expect too, because his little spikes start hitting people too.
Right.
That's just anime at this point.
Oh, Grand Charm, yeah.
Ooh, Ginger, you trying to ding before we do some Uber runs?
I was trying to ding, yeah. Would be nice.
I got a torch I'd like to run.
Who do I give my
dying for a
keys
short
to? Do I
torch.
give my keys to Elemis?
Yeah, if you want to. I mean, he's pretty much been like our clan archivist at this point. If he's like our tax guy. If he ever decides to go off, he's just gonna have like $1 million trillion.
Yep.
We're just gonna one day see a rogue JSP account with $1 million.
I guess that means we have to pay him well.
Oh, Elemis, I didn't even realize you were here. What's up?
I knew he was here. He came and dropped off the gloves to me.
We're paying you well enough, right?
My beautiful, beautiful Archer's Gauntlets of Alcridity that I shopped for like 8 years and never got.
Elemis, thank you for the full train set.
Appreciate it.
You're the reason I am Morbius.
I'm the reason you're Morbius.
Oh.
Why are you Morbius? Morbius?
Because I'm a full train set. I'm a vampire.
Oh.
Ah, nice.
It's Morbin time. Oh, are you in a game, Elemis? I have more items.
Oh, I made new. I think. That should be new.
Are you in the same game, Elemis? I have some more items to drop off.
Maybe in a little bit. I've got a soccer game in an hour or so.
All right.
Just taking a break from the items for a little bit.
Don't throw things in his face.
I'm not throwing things in the face. I'm throwing things on the ground in front of his face.
Elemist, hurry up and come take my garbage.
56 mana, Serpent's Grand Charm.
Exactly.
It's a lot of mana.
Oh, one thing though, and I think I just noticed this, Tempe. So just a reminder: if you give me stuff to give away, then remove your post from the freebies.
Ah,
just so
understood.
There's not extra ones like duplicates hanging around. I only noticed that because I happened to see those 320 gloves that you posted, and then you dropped them, and I was like, wow, there's 2 of them.
Not two,
And
only
then I
one.
realized they both were from you, so.
And now 0. Because they're mine.
And now 0.
There you go.
I'm literally wearing them, so.
That's how I'm gonna feel the first time Elemis gets something from me. I'm gonna be like, nobody gets it but me.
Nightwing's Veil,
Please.
Actually, somebody mentioned they have Nature's Peace to contribute.
Oh my god,
For
send
them
it,
to-
please.
That'll be my first item.
Yes, please, thank
One of
you.
My first item to you, Dark.
It's mine.
After all, why shouldn't I keep it?
Yes.
I've been waiting to start running Neelathok. You guys
This is,
don't have any idea
this
how
is my
many
tax.
T and H keys I have right now. Like it's
It's
a
my
lot.
service tax.
Oh, motherfucker.
One nature's piece for every 50 items bartered.
There's that static come back again. Just static. Like, I don't understand what it is or who it's coming from.
So what should I do with this Vex rune I just found?
And
Should
if I leave the
keep it
group-
for a Hoda?
And then I come back,
It's one of the
the
best
static
things
is
you can
gone.
But I have max res already with my full train set.
get. And what wand are you using?
That's true, I'm using a spirit.
You get more faster cast and +1 skill with a Hodo.
That would increase my meteors. Awesome. And my fire mastery.
That's everything.
Okay, Mr. Loud Knee.
Does a Java Zone benefit from a Vex at all?
Phoenix maybe. Vex. 2 Vexes.
Oh, so I need another Vex.
Yeah, nobody's making that. Nobody's making that yet. Honestly, you might just want to break it, sell it for ists and ums and stuff, and then use those on improving your multiple pieces of gear.
Old 87.
Oh, did anybody have a regular ruby?
Perfect rubies.
Thanks. I need a regular one.
What do you need a regular one for?
Oh, not ruby.
To make the Vex that's going in the raffle.
Why do you need a ruby to make a Vex? I have a ruby. Okay. I'm in a game called Tempe 3.
I thought it was a sapphire.
No, I tried the sapphire and then looked it up. It's a ruby.
I PM'd you the game name. It's on the ground in the game. In the stash in Act 1.
Got it. Thank you.
How do I sign up for that raffle?
The
Look in the Discord.
The reason why that happened, Luke, is because that wand that you picked up was worth more than literally your entire equipment set. It always keeps the body with the highest gold value, and wands can be like literally more valuable than everything you have on.
Yep.
Like, I can go to a car right now and I can show you, like, there are wands in here, like this one right here, that is literally worth 244,000, and that's like a cheap wand. Like, there's some in here that are literally in excess of like millions of gold. Like this one right here is
stupid.
This one right here is 409,368. So, like, basically what the game does is it goes through the process of like checking all your equipment to see which piece of equipment, how much of the equipment is worth, and then it assumes that the higher gold value equipment is the one that your actual equipment is, because it assumes you're actually, you know, like a whole bunch of items would definitely be worth more than one or two. But the problem is that there are specific items in the game that are really highly valuable. And
what is it checking?
The gold value, the actual, not the sell value, the gold value of the item, which is completely different. So, like, the gold.
But what is it checking it for?
If you have two bodies.
Oh.
And then it's only keeping one of the two.
That's messed up. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if you accidentally, like, put a piece of equipment on your second body that is worth more than your first, then it can completely, like, mess up your stuff.
Would it just delete all the old body stuff?
Or
Yes,
if you
it's
die
just
like
gone.
17. How many times do you have to die before it deletes your body?
In the old days, it used to be like 4 or 5, but now it's like, I think it's like 19 now or something. I don't even know. It's a lot.
There was a question about the raffle. It's the Kinship Raffles channel. So in there, you'll see the giveaway bot. You know, from various raffles. About 2 currently. And you click the, what do you call that? Party horn, I guess.
I
Party
can't
horn,
hear you.
And you'll see the entries go up to count you as one of the entries.
Alright, for some static drowned you out. Can you repeat that or message it to me? Or am I just waiting for another one of these boxes to pop up so I can poke a button?
Am I still staticky?
You are not.
Okay. What I was saying is it's the Kinship Raffles channel.
Yes, here, looking at it.
Okay. And so there are party horn emojis that you can click.
Okay.
Wait until that bot becomes self-aware and starts hoarding the items for himself.
Oh, it's ethereal. Okay.
Thank you very much, LMS. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
+2
It's already become
+1
self-aware.
volcano.
That's why it's only one Vex rune. Started as
They kept the other one?
It's green.
Damn, that tax is crazy, huh? Tax of 4 Vex runs?
Freaking bot. It's getting too smart.
Aw, I got a Vidalist amulet.
We shouldn't let it unionize with its other kin.
You guys know about the super beds?
The bed that spit out a whole bunch of items.
Mm-hmm. In Stonyfield, there's super beds. Inside the houses, quite a few of the times the beds will just spit out like 1,000 million items.
It's almost like hiding pitchforks in their bed.
Oh, it's two that's Topaz.
Chinchilla, my friends. What's up, Tomac?
Gem Shrine.
God, it's back again.
Ooh, a soul rune.
Hey, look at that.
60 is up.
I just found something really nice. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Is it a Nightwing?
I just found something really nice all the doo-dah day.
What'd you get?
A lightning skiller.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, the Sunder? Or no. That's another cold Sunder up for grabs. Nice.
Is anyone even using any of our poison Sunders? Do we even have a poison character?
We got 2.
Yeah.
Well, 3 actually, I think.
I know we've got 2 Necros and a Poison Javazon.
4.
There he is. Might enchanted. Stone meme. Grand Charm.
Grand Cherry Jam. XP Shrine.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I clicked on it too. It even made the. It even put it over my head for a second. Then it took it
I
away.
telekinesis. I didn't know you were going for it. I didn't see you. I gotta put the names back on my map.
Nah, you can just keep stealing stuff. It's fine.
What are we stealing? How do I help? We can form an Ocean's 13 gank squad.
Ocean's 11. And those stupid little crow's nests actually give a pretty nice little chunk of EXP. I've been killing them every time I see them. Like each crow's nest seems to be given about like, it's like 25, maybe like almost 30,000 EXP for just the nest. It's not a bad little chunk of EXP, especially since most of these sauces don't give anywhere near that much.
These stupid bots. Block, block, block. No.
I need a key.
When did I pick up a small charm? Ten life, 6 poison res. Somebody wants it? Drop it on the ground and
Holy Jesus. He hits hard. Almost one-shot me.
Ooh, alright, Night Taz, you make the games after this run.
Alright.
You're still in here? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
There's a Hyperion right there. You want a 2-socket Hyperion?
Sure, I'll take it.
I'm in GGM 61.
Headed to you. Too bad it's full.
Time to party just joined.
Yep, and just left so he can join.
I will not be consuming your spot for long.
Time to party is now in party mode.
Nice.
XP shrine.
I'm gonna drop it off in town.
Thank you very much. Alright, time to party. I'm out of there.
Good day.
Well, 3 bars away from 94.
The game number now. Let's see something.
What's up, Dixie? Terrible name. I'm pretty sure you guys can guess the other half of that name. Murder mode. So dedicated just to getting this character leveled up.
Are you planning to do Ubers later?
Somebody said they had some keys. We can always
Yeah, we
farm
had a
some more keys
request.
too.
I have 3 sets, 3 full sets donated by the kinship, and a partial set.
What are you missing?
Some terror, some destruction.
Always missing destruction.
Not always. Actually, there was a time. I think I still have more destruction keys than anything else when we did those first 3, or right after we did those first 3. So somebody was running nilly a lot.
I tried to run Nilfac. I just didn't get any keys. Got one.
I just found that unique barbarian helmet.
Which one? There's a bunch of them.
Another one that's good. Here's face.
Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of barbarians like to use that. The Bobs. Colwyn's Point. Socketed diadem. Thuliulli rune.
Chest had a lot in it.
Super chest. That static noise keeps coming back over and over again. It's weird.
Yeah.
Leaving the channel and rejoining the channel seems to get rid of it for a little while, and then it just comes right back.
It's gone now.
For now.
What's really strange is that it doesn't seem to be coming from anybody.
Yeah.
Like when you look at the chat, it just doesn't seem to be coming from any specific person.
Well, I was yesterday. People were saying like coming from static with my mic, but I have a feedback loop. I
Your
can
mic is
listen
still
to
a
my-
little messed up today.
I mean, but it's not what we're talking about. Like what we're talking about kind of sounds like when you turn a TV on a channel that's not a channel. It's like static. It's like empty static.
I suspect gnomes.
Gnomes or gremlins?
Gnome a Gremlin Alliance.
Gnome, a gremlin, or a gremlin?
Gnome Gremlin Alliance.
That seems unlikely, given the state of affairs between the gnomes and the gremlins. I just can't see that as being a possibility.
Rogue factions of both.
I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, there's a champion hidden over right here. Night test. in the middle of the map.
Ah, he was hiding. He was hiding. Whoa there, Kung Fu. Whoa. I got so many like little snacks and stuff for ladder. Well, like 8 days into ladder now, and I still have snacks left. I need to get to eating.
When somebody's 99, it makes a terror zone. Are the enemies 102 or are they capped at 99?
Capped at 95.
It's capped at 96, and then the champions and elites. So the champions and elites are +4, and the elites. Sorry, the champions are +4, and the elites are +5.
Yeah, but can they go over 100?
No.
Okay. If the zone's 96, this is the highest they're going to get.
That is correct.
It means it's only downhill from here when it comes to the XP.
Well, not until you get higher than they are. So once you hit level 97, you'll be higher level than the regular monsters, and then you won't get very much EXP from them. The higher you get, the less EXP you'll get.
So it still won't be that terrible. It'll be like you being 87 or 86 in a level 85 area. It's still fairly decent.
Yeah, there's also that multiplier though that's applied when you get to the high levels. That's terrible.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to never get as far as 95 and then give up.
I'm just sad that I don't have any more Rice Krispie treats.
That is upsetting. How is everybody this evening?
Dang, Veritas. I already have you turned up too, and you're like really low.
Is that any better?
I just turned you up some more, so. You were like really low.
This is not the best microphone in the world.
You might have to go into your settings and the sound settings and turn up the mic boost. And watch, now that I turned you up, now you're gonna get it fixed, and I'm just gonna get my eardrums blast. Sugar-coated eardrums.
Is that any better?
Yeah, it sounds fine now. Plus, I turned you up to like 190%.
That'll do a job.
Could barely hear you at all before.
How's it going anyway? Have you got any nice drops tonight? Or?
Plus one lightning skiller that I need to get to somebody in the kinship.
I think it's chromatic. I think chromatic is the lightning circ in here. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but my inventory is full. I don't know if I can hold anymore.
You have full lightning skillers?
I'm rocking crack, beads, 4 lightning skillers. Then I mean I have like 2 columns that are open, but
Well, this one also has plus dex.
ooh. I mean like I won't be able to pick stuff up, and I have to make room for a torch at some point too, so I just won't be able to pick anything up at all.
That's what a cube's for.
That's what it's meant for.
But when the quick hands pull out, God, I can't do nothing. Can't pick anything up.
The quick hands.
That means everybody else gets your loot.
Yeah. That's why we're in a. That's why we're in a kitchen.
Oh, well, are you guys gonna be handing over burrs?
I mean, if a bird drops, we usually just.
If it drops in a kinship game, we roll for it anyway.
Yeah.
Usually, what I mean is like all the little small runes, like we don't roll for it, but I pick up everything, so I want to pick up the runes.
Hot key, my friend. Hot key.
Yeah, did you set up the Herodra Cube hotkey yet?
Yeah, they have a loot cube.
So handy.
Yeah, that's still slower. I mean, he does have a point. It's still slower than just boom, click.
Not necessarily. I usually open up my inventory in advance of drops. Especially if I'm not sure if I have the inventory space.
I think we're all cleared out.
It's one of the advantages being on console has. I mean, on PC has over console. Because you can't see what you're doing when you're in your inventory.
Very true.
Well, actually, console now has a button where the button will throw it right straight into your cube.
Yep. You can map it to a controller as well, which is. I play on a controller right now, and I've got it set up that way. So my inventory's full.
Oh, you're saying you can do that with PC? Button you can.
If you play with a controller.
Oh, if you.
If you play with the controller, it's a lot easier. But if not, you just set it up as a hotkey on your keyboard like you normally do. Because it's in the skills tab.
Because the hotkey on the computer opens up the cube, but doesn't pick up the item and throw it into the cube all at once. But on console, it does it all. It throws it directly into the cube.
Yes, you are correct. You can just open up the cube directly with a hotkey. So there is an advantage to playing on controller.
I still prefer keyboard and mouse.
PC Master Race.
I would like to see you out-snipe me on an Annihilus drop. Good luck.
PC Master Race.
He's right here. Alright, no one does one.
Wanted it.
So I'm gonna get back into using this Switch. I'm gonna be out of town starting tomorrow for a few days.
Guess we better loot you while we can.
I'll be around. I mean, my laptop can play D2, but not well. So
Not optimally.
it's muling, but not actual playing.
Scissors Katar. Like half AFK, just shooting stuff with my vigor aura
Hey,
up
does
so everybody can run around.
Barbarian need Ares' face?
Yeah, it does.
No, I'm good.
Is that a yes?
Set aside actually for when I respec. Right now I don't have the strength. It's too heavy.
So you already have one, or you need one?
What are the point of these big muscles? I can't even lift Harriet's face. No, I already have one. So the one you just picked up, that can go to someone else.
They don't want you to lift Ariad's face.
The question is, how'd you pick it up in the first place then?
Exactly.
New ladder? Yeah, this is new ladder. Oh,
I guess my
claw.
arms are strong enough, but not my head's not strong enough.
You gotta get in
Claw
there
Viper
and do them
Temple.
neck workouts.
How many helmets can you fit on your head at the same time? That's the question.
It depends on the size of your head and the size of the helmet.
Less than one for me.
Must have a big head.
Enormous. My poor mother.
Gotta fit all that brain in there.
My brain fitting chicken nuggets out of it.
I like that guy. He's funny.
Everybody's leveling a Hork Barb now that they heard about the Hork Bug. Hork Bug's already gone, they don't care, they're still leveling Hork Barbs.
People are silly horses.
It is good for MF.
Always has been.
This is like the worst place for me.
Grand Charm of Life. Zacharium Shield. See if I can check it for res.
Got it. 10.
Terrible. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. Put it back on the frickin' floor.
Snake's Grand Charm. That's sweet.
The worry I
28.
have with this build on a controller is I don't know how to target things to taunt. Like, I don't know.
It's just like it's the way you're looking.
Yeah, I don't think that auto targeting is going to be smart enough to taunt.
It's
like the far away to bring them in.
No, it whatever the closest thing is to you in the direction that you're looking or pushing the.
You know, I have to say, it's very strange being on the cutting edge. People are still catching up that Thunder Charms aren't common, or are very common. People still don't know that. And people still don't know that the Horkbark bug has been fixed.
I mean, I don't know.
And it's like,
People love bugs,
I knew
and
that
they
a
hear
week ago.
they hear the bug is in the game, and they're like, ooh, but you know, obviously the bug's already gone. I've had people commenting on like the video where I reported the bug, like literally like 3 or 4 days later, and they're like, the bug doesn't work, and I'm like, yeah, I know it doesn't actually. Oh my God, bugs down here! Oh my God, so many bugs. Far Oasis, I know you're not terrorized, but that is a lot of bugs. That was beautiful. You see how quick I killed those Moranis?
Alley snakes here.
Or shoot me a portal.
DP.
Playing around in a different zone. Hey, it was worth it. If you saw how many bugs I killed in like 3 arrows. That was beautiful. It was beautiful.
The swarms?
Yeah.
Ooh, Mavs, armor, Kraken shell.
Where's my Leviathan?
I don't know.
I want to see a Leviathan drop. I don't even care if it's no good. I want to see a Leviathan.
Oh, these good nuggets.
I was literally at red arrows. I picked up a stack of arrows off the ground. They went into my character. My arrows were literally still red. They did nothing. It was like 2 arrows in a stack. $16K for a mummy sarcophagus. The red car arrows, what? Aw, what a late EXP shrine. Freaking trolls.
Hey guys, is anyone interested in a 5/5 Fire Facet for an IST? I found a game.
I don't. There are some fire characters in the kinship, but I'm ice, so I'm not sure if anybody needs it.
Squiddy could use a 5/5 fire facet.
Squiddy could absolutely use a 5/5 fire facet.
Squiddy Belitty. There's that weird static again.
You guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
How many sockets is Pride?
Jeez. Paladins are so
Four.
fast. Thought for sure.
Pride is 4.
Lulu's trying to make a Pride. He needs a base. I'm assuming
4
for a
socket.
mercenary.
Men catcher. Ethereal. And it's gonna hit like a wet noodle. Doesn't matter what base you put it in, it's still gonna suck.
Yeah.
Just find any ethereal 4 socket.
But are you on controller?
I think that's
Who?
it. We are finished. Moving on to the next one.
I'm on controller.
I don't know. These paladins are.
You guys have
ridiculous
room in that
picking
game?
Stuff up. I haven't been able to pick anything up.
Right.
Hey,
Sign up for the
what's Candlestick immune to?
Not cold.
Poison.
His minions outside are immune to cold, though. I know that. The ones that get up off the ground.
That's true.
He's not immune to cold, though. I always
Ooh.
found that odd.
This is interesting. Steel small charm of sustenance. 29 to attack rating, 12 to life.
That's
Not
nice.
terrible.
Wow, get fucking wrecked. Oh!
Hey.
Does anybody need a -29 wisdom draw? It's not
if it's-
terrible. It's about middle ground.
I mean, if anybody needs a good wisdom draw, they can have mine at this point. With a facet in it. They even personalized it.
So, is there anything comparable for the fire zone? Like, they use ice or whatever?
The Hand of Justice can be made in a bow, I think.
Yes.
It also
Phoenix
has
can
negative
as well.
res.
What's the least played character we have this ladder?
Rabies Druid.
I don't know, seems like you got a pretty fair spread this time. I'm actually kind of impressed.
I think we've got those Sunder Charms to thank for that a bit.
I-
Gives you more variety.
Plus, I was like shaming people before ladder. I was like, if you choose the same boring class with all these wonderful options, don't be blaming anyone that you're bored except for yourself. Comes out with 1,000 patches that let you go to other characters and other builds, and all you want to do is still play the same character.
Is Fire Druid still good?
Yes.
Yep.
Thought about playing that.
I would argue even better.
Apparently Shockwave's bugged. Does ridiculous
Shockwave is super bugged.
I just donated a +3 Fire Amulet for Druid and a +3 Volcano Lorehelm for Druid.
And the thorns also do more damage at the minute. The smaller charms.
I also have a +3 to Elemental Skills Falcon Mask if you need to make a fire druid. Does the Mercenary have mana?
No, he does not. The Mercenary also does not have a lot of stats and things. Like he's actually devoid of a lot of those stats. Like he doesn't have vitality, which is really strange. So he does like
help him though?
No, it doesn't do anything for them. Vitality does absolutely nothing for them. Because they don't have it as a stat. It just doesn't exist on their character. They don't have energy either. They have strength and dex.
The only thing.
Oh, my Iron Golem see-through when I made it from an ethereal base.
That's right. What's up, champions?
Oh! Don't go in there. Spicy.
You guys doing the Terror Zone right now?
Yeah, we're doing the Claw Viper Temple.
That moment you think you see a lower room that's actually an eye order. Oh.
And that's it. That's all she wrote.
It's so weird the way Twitter pushes notifications to you. I got someone send you a text message, right? Pops up on your thing, shows you like that somebody sent you a text message. When Twitter pushes up notification to you, it's almost as if like somebody sent you a message. Like that's how they represent it. So like it's a push message, but it's represented as not a push message. It's represented as something else entirely. So whenever you see one, you're always like, did somebody message me? And you pull it up and it's a freaking push message. Somebody advertising, basically. Can you imagine you just got like a text message on your thing and it would just be like Verizon sending you a message? Like on somebody else's behalf? But totally represented it like as a regular message that you got on your phone. Paid advertising straight through Verizon. Some people push the weirdest messages too.
Oh, Far Oasis. Stairs are here.
A goal rune for the ethereal Andy's mask that I got.
That is like way too cheap. What are you trying to trade it off?
I'm just seeing what people are offering for it.
Absolutely not.
If it's not a bird, don't take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's like a gold rune for that mask is like somebody offering you $10 for your car. I'll give you $10.
Yeah. The mask is gonna go up in price over time.
Yep.
You want it, Trump?
Yeah, the only thing I really I take a bird just because it would make my chains of honor, but
yeah,
that's about it. That's really the only thing I need.
It's huge.
What, the mask or the chains?
Both.
Yeah.
But honestly, I would keep that. That's a trophy item, man. You don't find those every day.
I would hang on to it.
You,
I've only ever found one.
You know, you were there. Like, you found it.
I'd eat it.
I would say keep it, honestly.
It's only like the most sought after Mercillium in the game.
Yeah.
In ethereal form.
30, 15, fire
With good
laser.
stats. Didn't it also roll like almost perfect?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
With like a
2
10-28.
It's a very, very nice one. I'd say it's worth more than
It's burning a hole in his pocket is what's going on. He's one of them guys. Gets his tax check. It's spent the same day he got his tax check. Gotta spend it now.
Who, me?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, on Bitcoin.
Yeah, I can't pick anything up with these pallies in here. Jesus. Every time I see
Do you
small
have it
signs
set as
about-
loop to cube?
No, it's just because you're on controller. I have to actually click on it.
I wonder
Wow,
how many
look at
even
all these
actually
orange.
exist.
Holy crap.
I would tell you not very many at this moment. Especially with those stats.
At Andy's? Or at on day 8?
Yeah.
That very well could be the only one.
No, there are plenty on Tradery. Plenty.
Oh, they're there. There's just not many, and like I said, those are too good of stats and too rare of a find, and you can actually say, yes, I found this.
Most people just settle for normal Andes because they can't find the F version.
Or they don't want to pay the burr or 2 burr that it's worth, depending on when you find it.
Shit, 2 burrs? This shit's gone. Gone.
Honestly, the problem is people have other priorities right now.
Yeah.
It
Most
isn't-
people aren't going to be trading off burrs too often this early.
They're going to be using them to make their Chains of Honor.
Yep. Their Chains of Honor, their Enigmas, things of that nature are more important than an F Andes.
And then later, when they realize that they need an F Andes and they don't have it yet.
Yep.
I always like to think of it as the server's not rich enough to appreciate the value of the item yet.
Yeah, true.
It's like lightning skillers right now. Lightning skillers go for like practically nothing right now because nobody's playing lightning. Give it another month or two, people will be all over lightning.
Let's roll a caster, Amy.
Welcome to the desert rain.
That said, unable to complete that transaction. Oh. A freaking 19% plus 2 necro.
Yeah, I got.
It's not bad.
Yeah, there's not a single
got the
mask
other
on the
last
auction
night.
house or on Tradery that's as good as mine. With the defense, the strength, and the life stolen, there's not one of them.
Exactly.
Ah! We did it.
It's that's what we were saying, man. It's a really good one. And just ladders,
will be
like you
worth
said,
it.
ladders just not mature enough to be putting value on those yet.
Uh-oh, I got an Amulet of the Squid in my craft this time. It's gonna be amazing. It's not terrible. It's level 95 though. It's really high level. Sometimes these amulets, they roll such high level. It's ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, that's actually kind of nice, but it's...
There's an Ethman catcher here if someone wants to roll it. See if it gets 4 sockets.
That's fine. Hello.
Or I'll take this piece of junk. The Valley of the Snakes. The snakes of the valley. Alright, God bless it. Charged me right when I opened the door.
Hit a TP.
Stupid sarcophagus.
Yeah, a little bit difficult to kill.
I was just like, why are there so many zombies right here for no reason?
I mean, we can kill them. They give about 20k EXP. That's what I checked. So it just takes a little bit of concerted effort. It's a decent little chunk of EXP for one monster. Most of the monsters don't give anywhere near 20k per kill. They're like 4, maybe 5k. Yeah, the mummies aren't giving any EXP at all. It's only the sarcophagus. They prevented that. That's probably why the sarcophagus gives so much, though, because they're offsetting the fact that the zombies give nothing.
See, like this thing right here. Just takes so long to kill.
So yeah, 50k to 66k. So they're 16k a pop. And that's on level 93. Probably gives a lot more for you low level characters. Pretty sure it's because the sarcophagus is level 96. If only they didn't have so much frickin' HP. Ready to clear this thing?
Yep.
Yeah, she's done.
Done enough.
No need to hunt down every single scraggler.
No witnesses.
Look, we even get to run faster to the waypoint.
I finally got my tier rune.
Tier runes.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
An Azarath? What the fuck?
Azarath Metreon Zinthos. Sorry, I had to.
That was one of my favorite weapons for
That
Zilla.
shit is dank, dude.
Weapon.
Yeah, good.
Azarath.
Pretty rad, bro.
So, Valley of the Snakes is right here. Do we want to just skip straight to it?
If there ever was an FU small charm roll, jagged small charm of craftsmanship, +2 to maximum damage.
Jagged.
In a level 96 area.
Hey, at least you can re-roll it. There's an Archon plate down here.
If anyone gets a Grand Charm in that area, let me know. I want to re-roll it.
I mean, they literally drop all the time.
Yeah,
like,
literally every Grand Charm that drops.
I have a bunch of perfect gemstones I want to use to re-roll. Maybe we'll get a skillet.
Well, just let me know if you got amethysts. I'll trade you. Amethysts and rubies. I'll trade you whatever other ones I got for those if you want to re-roll them, the skillers. Because those make two good items. Very good items.
I'm keeping the amethyst for crafting.
Yeah, rubies too.
What do rubies make? Blood?
Blood. Blood gloves,
Blood
blood
glove.
amulets, blood rings. All of which are really nice.
Is that for
And
Jabazon?
bloods.
It's for lots of characters.
Any melee.
A good pair of like blood gloves is like just like the basic things that people always look for. 20% IAS with 10% crushing blow. What's not to like? And then you can add in
for the smiter.
Then you can add in skills. Oh, there's a 20% IAS, 10% crushing blow pair in Elemist's pack. It's in the pictures. I gave it to him.
What glove do you use? Is it the leather ones?
That's
The
a
heavy leather ones?
vampire bone or shark skin.
They have to be magical?
Yeah, magic, vampire bone, or shark skin.
And then you also make blood rings. What else can you make blood?
Blood amulets have 10% faster run walk on them. They're pretty sweet.
Oh, nice.
They help you get around, round, get around, ooh.
It's just dip off.
Hmm?
So you can just dip off.
Who dipped off? We didn't dip off. We said, hey, it's over here. We totally said, hey, it was over here. Didn't we, Nitaz?
I heard it.
I was like,
Oh my god.
That's good.
As a ghoul in Trang form, it takes forever to kick down all the crates in the barrel. Because the animation is so slow.
Need a telekinesis ring. You can always just swap. If you got a weapon swap, just hit W and swap.
No, then my
Jetpack speed
skeletons
slow.
would explode.
Yeah, they stay the same level you summon them at, though. You just lose one or two.
Skeletons
take some effort.
Skeletons are just meat shields. Most of your damage is going to be coming from your revives.
I have one for you if you want.
Well, that's nice of you. I'll be able to find one.
How's everybody doing?
You can
Pretty
take
good.
it if you
How
want.
about yourself?
You can take it right now and give it back to me when you find one.
Just home from work, time to play.
It's a lucky go. I robbed it.
If you insist.
This fucking thing never stops spitting out zombies either. It's just like there's no like limit. There's no like max limit. It just keeps going.
Who needed the
I'd be curious about that.
Veritas.
Like, if you just stand here with like the doors closed, how many it would just keep pumping out? You just fill up a room with it.
Well, I'm assuming there's like a maximum number of spaces within an area, right? So at least one socket Thundermaw. So that would be like those little areas that might cap out quickly, but in the larger zones. Alright, that's pretty much it. We've covered the entire zone. Small chamois from a churn. We're clicking all these doojanks. Maybe I'll get me a Maris. That's how I found my like 2 of my Maris urns. Beautiful urns. A red small charm.
I need a key.
Ow, nasty explosion.
Shit, I need a regular ruby as well.
For what?
Took my goals to a Vex so I can make Kotor.
I don't have any of those, sorry.
Well, I appreciate the core anyway, and I will link you it when I make it.
Alright.
I think Elmist has some Vexes on the mule character or something. Maybe you could just trade him 2 gulls for a Vex, and then we can figure out what to do with the gulls later. XC in stream chat said he got banned from botting in a week. Oh, is that a unique monster? I saw an aura.
Got one here. Got a unique monster here.
Monster, tell me the news. I want some EXP from you.
Was your game full?
Yes.
We're on 71. We've been running these like quickie things. Lots and lots of EXP from like little tiny zones. Just end up running them really fast and then like next. Eat little like eating little tiny chicken wings. And you're just like next, next, next. Man, I forgot. It's been a while since I've played Necromancer because I played Paladin last season. But like, it all came back when I saw your zombie revives. Zombies make terrible revives. Like
they're so slow.
Like, well, not only that, but they just stand there like half the time and they just do nothing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the times you'll just see them standing there, like just going.
They hit hard, but
like if you telly them on top of a target,
shit.
they can do pretty good. But like, well, that's half the problem with zombies is half the time they don't even hit. Like they won't hit repeatedly. They'll hit like one time and then they start walking away. They get confused.
I'm having frame rate issues. I don't think my graphics card is being engaged.
Are you on a laptop?
I'm on a laptop. It's using an RTX.
Sometimes you have to go in and specifically set the graphics card so that it is not using your onboard APU. Sometimes the APU will try and take over and the APU sucks. Usually you can. No, it's in the graphics driver settings. It'll have like a mode switch, and you'll have to specifically tell it to use the discrete graphics is how they usually label it, discrete and onboard. So you're even on a laptop if you have an NVIDIA or like an AMD like discrete card or basically like an additional card added. In addition to the CPU, they call them discrete cards. So you need to make sure that your discrete card is the prioritized one.
I'm gonna update my driver and see if I can solve the issue. Where's that setting that you were talking about?
Inside the graphics driver. Well, I'm not sure which graphics driver you have, but if it was in NVIDIA, it would be in the NVIDIA control panel. If it's in ATI or AMD, it'll be in the AMD control panel.
oh, and it's shit defense. It's 102. Oh, thank you.
Oh, because my laptop isn't plugged in. Okay.
That also will have some effects.
So many corpses.
I am overburdened.
Y'all gonna miss me when I'm not in the group. It's permanent vigor.
Oh, the lag randomly went away the minute I plugged it in.
It's empty here. I thought there was a crossover. As was wrong.
Why do people like Sandstorm Check? Is it because of the faster hit recovery?
I mean, it has stats. It's got really high defense. It also has really high poison resistance. So, like, especially the poison characters right now probably want to be using Sandstorm Tracks. The poison res has a really high roll, though. Like, so you're probably not going to always want to use them. It rolls like in between like some ridiculously low number and a ridiculously high number. I can't remember the two right off the top of my head. I think it goes all the way up to like 70% or something, or 65%.
It's like 20 to 70 or something like that.
Yeah, it's just a really high roll.
Now I find the 3-socket cryptic sword. After I change it and make it in a mythic.
Anyone have a Sigon shield for trade or borrow?
I haven't found one in a while. Superior Thrasher.
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, come JMBB1 dash passport is 1.
JMBB1.
Yes.
Party TP for body.
It's underground in Act 1.
Thank you. What do you want for it?
Oh, nothing, it's fine.
Thank you.
Always keep a Saigon set.
I'm just gonna use it for today so I can level my Amazon, and then I'll donate it to Element, so unless you want it.
Nah, it's fine. Do you need anything else?
That's it.
Alright.
Alright, full Sigon sets to level the Amazon.
Well, I do have the whole set if you want it.
I have the full set now. The shit was all I was missing.
Nice.
The set is so OP for Act 1. Or normal.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks a lot, Veritas.
Sorry?
Oh, thanks a lot, Veritas, for the Sigon shield.
That wasn't me.
Wait, who gave it to me then?
Me.
Oh, Jamie. Oh, thank you, JMB.
I didn't even see what that was.
No
I just
problem.
saw unique and gone.
That's what it was. You want it?
Get champion packs? It's a wolf owl.
No. There's stuff's getting picked up before it even hits the ground. I can't even see it. Crazy.
Arctic light belts. That's the real reason why I learned what every single item is. So that I don't have to worry about what the item is when it falls on the ground.
Yeah, but I didn't even see it. I just saw gold. I couldn't even read the name of it before it was gone.
Sometimes you just happen to be clicking in the right place when it falls. I've had that happen before.
I think they're on controller. They're not clicking at all.
Honestly, when you're on controller, your inventory just ends up being full. Like, a lot of people talk about how quick they can pick things up, but they also pick up everything. Like, I mean, literally everything. I tried playing on
really
controller.
Have to manage your inventory.
Yeah, I tried playing on controller, and it was like I would just be constantly filled with arrows, bolts, keys, like rancid gas potions, just everything in the world that you could possibly
Dark
pick up.
Elder here.
They're not able to set whatever they want to pick and what they don't want to pick.
Cannot.
What's up, Dark Elder?
Thank you. He's giving me a little bit of a hassle.
He's a punk. Was that Far Oasis over there or something? So I always forget that freeze duration is also based on the resistance, the cold resistance of the monster.
Yep, Valley of Snakes.
Which means the more negative res I have, the better the freeze effect works as well. And the chill duration. Superior poleaxe. Oh, that's a poleaxe, not a partisan. This is like tomb runs when we're level 24 all over again.
Kind of.
I like tomb runs.
Tomb runs not clear.
Wish I had charge.
Bye.
Well, plus you had my frickin' vigor on you when you were charging too, you little punk.
Yeah. I noticed a big difference too as I passed you. It just was like zoom. Extra zoomies.
I'm trying to keep it up as much as I can in between packs. That way we can really get a nice bonus speed.
Hey, level. Let's go.
2 bars away myself. Working on it.
Yeah, but I'm only 89 now. As a wee little baby.
A Balrog blade. Did somebody say they needed a Balrog blade for something? 3-socket Balrog blade. Bless it, all these little stupid little bed things, can't get around them. That's it. Claw Viper Temple. Claw Viper. It's about to swap again. Hopefully it swaps to something good.
There's some chaos or some bale up in here.
Is there a swap soon? Because I need to drop the other stuff.
There was a swap 2 hours ago.
There was, and I didn't participate, and I should have, and now my inventory's full.
We can make a new one.
Maybe we'll see what the next terror zone is, and then if it's garbage, we'll do a swap game.
Which runes are really useful for crafting?
Pretty much all the low tier runes are useful. Ith, Ral, Thul, Am. Thul and Am and Ral especially, but like you can up transmute Orts to Thuls, you can up transmute Tals to Rals. I mean, like, honestly, pretty much all of them. Iths are caster belts. Souls are blood rings. Like, it really just depends on what you're trying to craft. But like, when we're doing our crafting sessions, we're not so much concerned about like only crafting something specific. We're trying to craft like for the entire kinship, so. Especially those +2 amulets that are just kind of like crazy as all get out.
Which items are the most looked for items for crafting? Like top 3.
I mean, people really like the caster amulets because everybody's addicted to enigmas, so they want they want the cast rate.
Growls and amethysts for casters.
Only be
Neft.
grabbed from Val.
Yeah, Nefts and rubies for blood gloves.
Honestly, blood amulets are pretty sexy too with that 10%
Blood
boost to
amulets
run
as
walk.
well.
Superior diadem.
Superior diadem. 1 socket. I have ED.
Zone where you can keep them from. Like if they drop in, I don't know, like the Ancient's Way, is it too low level to keep? Yeah.
You're talking about for crafting?
Yeah.
You generally just gamble them with the person you're crafting them with. You need to be at least level 93 if you're going to try and craft amulets. That's generally the kind of like the agreed upon level. Otherwise, you might just kind of be wasting your ingredients.
Found this in the chest just now.
Nice, got a Haas. 185 Haas too, nice.
A good one.
Haas is like one of the best shields for paladins, pretty much bar none.
Simple chest.
Deck the halls with paws of glory.
I mean, right now, if you wanted to, you could give that to the one of the Uber Smiters. I'm not sure who doesn't have a Haas yet.
I'm good on mine. I've got a 4-socket Sacred Targe with 4 P-gems in it, 107 res. I'm good with that until I get a Exile.
I gave yesterday. I gave 28 ND, the guild, and 5% DK also, and 2 perfect fire thunder charms.
I mean, do you have a Haas yet, Chunk, or are you using something else? Conviction R.
I could technically use the Haas on this character, but the Spirit's fine.
I've always preferred Haas over Spirit.
Better overall.
More skills. It's always been more skills.
More res.
Less res.
Cross
70.
Bazaar.
Much less res. Stupid sarcophagus.
We showed it who's boss. We showed it. Who be boss? Now it's Karas Bazaar.
It's back to bail runs.
Think I'm gonna go start this swap game real quick. Bink.
The game name.
Putting it in chat right now. I'll be dropping some pretty choice stuff on the ground.
Nice.
Gotta get rid of this Ellie Skiller Druid doodad. About to make a game and call it Free Sunders and have everybody come steal all these Sunders from me. I'm just hogging up my inventory space.
Hey, so who's collecting keys of terror?
I've been giving them to Elementus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a gold wrap. I'll take that. Drink. I could use me one of them. Oh yeah, I got a T-Gods. Anybody need a
I
T-Gods?
am overburdened.
On the ground.
T-Gods? Is that a belt?
T-Gods on the ground. There's a Titans on the ground too.
Oh, I would love a Titans.
Titans on the ground. T-Gods on the ground.
I'm gonna finish killing Andara first, and I'll be over there.
Probably gone by then.
Aw.
What's the name of the game?
K-Hagans?
In the chat.
It's in chat. Remember, we don't put it in live stream or say it in live stream because the password is secret. Gotta keep it secret, keep it safe, my friend. Try and organize this stuff a little bit. Amulets and rings over here.
I'm dropping a bunch of Sunders. At their old closest blade.
Oh, the game is full.
Yep.
I mean, that's what normally happens.
Oh, I feel
Barrier faceblade.
Someone save me the Titan.
I'll save you the Titans.
Yeah. Who's saving it for me?
Me, TVGF.
Awesome.
Who needs a 72 poison thunder?
I do.
There's an underground. Some nice MF boots with lightning resist.
Try to like range it a little bit. It's a Wolf Howler. It's a Talrash's Lidless Eye. It's a 1/2/1. Grave Robber's Amulet. +2 Assassin Circlet, +2 Druid Circlet. Check those bracers.
It's always good to clear out the stash.
There's a couple, like there's a 3-socket phase blade if anybody wants to make a
It's like I'm
crescent moon.
clearing up my bladder.
I think I've dropped everything. Got this frickin' Elise killer that needs to go to a frickin' druid. And this lightning skiller that needs to go to a sorceress. See if I can't trade off some of these sunders. Is my game still up, literally? Is that literally my game I made yesterday? I made a game called Sunders for Trade.
About to roll my Hotor.
Looks like it's still up.
Who needed the Titans?
Tempe.
Tempe?
What's up, Doerden?
So much stuff on the ground.
Can't get rid of those.
Yeah,
I do have a light
it's
thunder under 80.
The display of the items is glitchy. I gotta move around for the names to appear. Someone's doing a little bit of sorting. Oh, I need an angelic ring. Nice.
Ah, Hortor rolled 31 resistance. One off worst.
About to drop all the fire sunders in one of the games. Nobody wants them.
Locked.
I'll take one.
You can have as many as you want.
Who needs this? Is there a necro that needs +2 circlet necro, 30% faster run walk?
That's really nice.
That's actually really nice, yeah.
We'll drop it by cane.
Need all the faster than what you can get as a necro if you haven't got a enigma.
I'm leaving the game for someone else to come in. Do you want me to leave the Titans in the game, or do you want me to come give it to you?
Come to me. Can you make a game?
Sure. I'll make UGM Titan. Usual password.
Here's the usual password.
I'll type it in the chat. Okay.
I guessed it correctly. Thank you.
sir.
appreciate it greatly.
They're not mine. I just grabbed them for you. I think it was Ginger who gave them.
Thank you, Bo.
I dropped those.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Alright, let's see how the swap game is going. Game is full. Just what I like to see.
They're still picking at the carcass.
Just what I like to see.
Hopefully there'll be a fire Sunday charm for me when it's all over. Necromancers use fire charm, right?
Physical.
Physical
you want,
and
you
fire?
want some sunders? I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of sunders on the ground.
You want physical mostly for your corpse explosion.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Always overburdened. Of course, somebody came in and picked all of them up. One person. Just one person picked every single sunder up.
Nice.
Well, that's fun.
Makes sense.
Would I go straight for like runes or something?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna get this level one way or another. One way or another.
What terror zone are you doing?
Oh, it's Cross Bazaar right now.
That's
some
cool.
monsters I hear I can kill super easy, and some monsters I can't.
I hate those mosquito swarm.
I kill those like freaking ridiculously. Those guys literally I just fire one arrow, the whole pack dies.
I think they're usually immune to physical.
Yeah, we're not immune to ice. And the sextons are no problem for me either, because I can freeze them. They don't heal anything. It's actually it's actually a pretty nice little area for me. The only ones that give me trouble are the thrashers, because they're immune to cold. And they have relatively high HP pools.
I get to learn Charge Strike next level. I've never used Charge Strike before. This will be fun.
Got my Fist of the Heavens to level 30 yet now.
Terrible.
Doing well.
The range of lightning bolt is very short. I think that if you're throwing a lightning bolt, it would go on forever.
I guess. He just runs away.
Anyone have a mana steel ring?
It's probably a bunch of mana heals laying around.
Yeah, I still haven't found one of those.
What's up, Champion Pack?
I've got a semi-crappy one.
Is
3 to
what's
mana
my
stolen per hit, 2 to strength, 17 cold res, 103 attack rating, half freeze duration.
What's the required level on that? I'm level 7.
21. Not the
other side of the
greatest,
wall.
but it works.
No bugs this time. I like bugs. I like big bugs and I cannot lie. They pop like popcorn fried. Because when I shoot an arrow in their face, they all die in ice chunks on the ground. It's amazing. Uh-oh, spiders. Is this just me, or does the Shadow Master, is she like a little hyper aggressive? Have you noticed that she like really likes to target monsters? Like she'll run around a whole area just to find one.
Takes the focus off me. I like it.
Yeah. That's her job. She's just doing her job.
She's just hyper aggressive though.
She just wants to be employee of the month.
I really wish she wouldn't do Mind Blast so often, but
She does Mind Blast a lot. That is definitely something that I've noticed.
What's wrong with her mind blast?
It converts to monsters, which makes them harder to kill. Because you have to wait for the duration of the Mind Blast to end.
it's nice when I'm soloing cows. It's terrible when I'm in a group.
Yeah.
I always thought you were supposed to mind blast while your traps are going off so you can CC them because they attack each other.
It's good when you're soloing because like you don't have anyone to like kind of
tank for it.
I don't know, distract the enemies. But like if there was like a necro with summons, for example, that would be I don't know what it is.
I can make game 2 if you want, so it's 96.
Yeah, if you wanna. I'm almost there. Almost. Look here, little flying scimitar. I think we're pretty much there. I don't see a whole lot more on the map. The hell? Merc just got one-shotted. That was weird.
Not enough mana.
Oh yeah, you mentioned the Tyrant Limb. I found one.
Yeah, Demon Limb. It's great. It's great for chanting. Swap to it, cast it, swap back.
Yep.
You can cast it on other people too. You can cast it on your Shadow Master and your Merc.
Can a
Well, the
Necromancer use
repairs are
it
a little
to
costly, but
enchant the skeleton?
You can enchant your skeletons with it. It's a little costly though. But if you're gonna cast that 20 times, you're gonna use up the whole thing in one go.
Oh, it's a
I
charge.
I used like 3 charges and it was 50k to repair it.
It's really not that bad. If you build your character right and you got enough gold incoming, you'd be fine.
I don't really think I need the mercenary buff anymore now.
That's one of the reasons why I was running the enchant Merc the entire time last season.
Why?
Because he literally gives you like 535% attack rating.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And he casts it on everybody. He doesn't just cast it on you. He doesn't just cast it on your mercenary. He literally casts it on every single person within range. Almost instantaneously, too. It's like, when he's done. And then, like, everybody's buffed.
I like being buffed.
And honestly, like anytime you played with me, like on my paladin, like you were just always buffed with with freaking enchant, whether you wanted it or not.
And if you're a summon necro, it adds a little bit of variety to your damage type because he'll buff all your summons too.
Oh yeah, like the damage that it adds to a summon necro is pretty insane because it adds up. It's like it's only like 200 to 300 fire damage, but it's like 200 to 300 fire damage multiplied by, you know, like
60.
anywhere between 10 to 60 minions, depending on how big of an army you're running.
Should I be running him instead of a mercenary?
I actually tested it out. It works
So-
pretty well.
So the other thing that it does is your skeletons have god-awful terrible attack rating.
So they hit
So
more often.
the bigger attack
pretty
rating
good.
means they hit more often, which also
And-
increases.
With your army, it's a
Yeah.
way lower chance that you die too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the back. He's firing his little doojanks. He's doing a good job.
And he's super, super chill to put together. You literally just you get
Plus
a
the
flickering
skill
flame
equipment.
for him. Yeah, flickering flame on him.
Hexfire.
Hexfire spirit. Like an Eth Monarch spirit on him. And then if you want to go real fancy,
There's a flickering flame. Is it 2 vexes?
a Vex and a pull.
Flickering flame is cheap, and then you end up with the fire res on your entire group too, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah. And then eventually, if you want to go super fancy with it, you get a +3 to enchant Ormus robes, which also work on him.
But if you're gonna go that route, I would definitely use the fire sunder. That way, all your skeletons that are enchanted would also be able to still dish out their fire damage, even if they're fire immune, even if it's just a fraction.
Yep. I'd roll around with a fizz and a fire.
You could even augment it by, you know, using lower resistance. Like there's ways that you can make it work to your advantage. I ended up using a freaking prevent monster heal bow on my other hand just so that I could stop monsters from regenerating. Toasty hobo. Alright, I'll have to get it from town. Oh, 3 champions at the door. Careful. That was a spicy door entry. Grand Chan. 38 life. Grand Charm of Vita. Oh, Battle Maid Serena wasn't dead?
Yeah. Hidden behind the pillars.
I can't
That's
carry
it.
anymore.
Hellspawn Skull. +2 Bone Spear. 35k in the bank at least. Hold 'em still.
Need help in here. Thank you.
Oh, Enchant is way better AR than Blessed Aim. Yes. I think Blessed Aim caps out pretty early. On top of that, Blessed Aim is only in effect if you're near the person, so like, Just even from the perspective of like the fact that you can have it on like your entire team, whether they're near you or not. Like all they got to do is come over to you at some point, and your merc will just, you know, will hook them up, and then they can leave and do whatever they want. And the duration on it is kind of insane. A royal shield. 2 sockets, all res 17. I mean, granted, you don't have to have more than one in a group. So, like, it's definitely a group pick. You don't want to have, like, everybody running an enchant merc, because that's just silly.
You want another one of those chocolates? Okay.
I want a chocolate.
You want me to go get you a chocolate?
Yes.
Yes.
I would dark chocolate, please. I like dark chocolate. It's delicious.
Oh, sorry. My little 2-year-old wants me to give him a homemade chocolate mint patty.
I would like a homemade chocolate mint patty. You can't be offering mint patties around.
Sorry.
Can't
For a 2-year-old.
Don't be sorry. We just want mint patties. All right?
Well, if you want to make your way all the way up to Canada, I'll give you one.
All right, we're coming. All right, so you better prepare for a seating of 32.
The convoy of.
We all show up at his house. Got like GGM name tags and everything.
I just want a memory staff then, okay? I'll make chocolate mint patties for everybody, but I want a memory staff. Or at least a base.
Where in Canada are you?
BC. Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Alright, this is an X. This one's clear. Clear. I'll give you that charm in town, hobo. Freaking merc's dead. Why is my merc dead?
Sorry, that fell on a TV controller.
Let's buy the stash.
What do you need?
Come on, Wahid. We ain't got time.
Anyone need mana, John?
58.
Come on, crack.
Got a 17 small charm.
Garbage.
A pub sub. See, everybody coming in here with food and I'm hungry.
Hungry. Nuggets.
Y'all can't just be coming in here with your snacks. I ain't got no Rice Krispie treats left for snacks. I bought a box of 40 and they're all gone and I don't know where they went.
I just got some bramble mitts with 2 martial arts, 10 IAS, 4 strength and 34 res. That's not bad.
Down the rubber. Oh god, another booby trap. Why are these always booby trapped like this?
Boobies.
Can I get a TP at the waypoint?
Wow, nice GC. Yes.
Holy speed demon. I'm pretty sure there was a fire flame that came out of her when she ran over here. That was insane. She like barely made it to me before my arrow left my bow. And then she froze right in front of my face. Like, because the arrow hit her. But like, the arrow didn't even make it, but like half a centimeter from me. I fired at her. She was literally like halfway across the screen.
Yeah, she goes fast.
Oh, now put that up on instant replay.
They're always fast, those ones, right?
Thank you.
What's up, Spine Wolf? Magic resistance, stone skin, teleportation. He got punked. The monsters start getting wise to the fact that we're breaking the resistances down to 95%, so they just all have a 95% cap now, and they just spread their resistances out instead. Like 95% resistant to everything.
Or salvation aura becomes an affix.
They're having fun. They're talking about it. They're like, oh yeah, man, they can break your resistance down to 95%, so it's no use having 170 cold now. Just go ahead and just cap it at 95, and then put the rest of your resistances into the other ones, and that way you'll be tankier. See? We just log in one day and there's no more immunes anywhere. They're just all 95%. Game becomes infinitely harder because every single monster has 95% resistance to all elements,
including physical,
including magic.
I already run away from Death Lords. It's so much worse.
Was that the other temple? Yeah, that's the other temple. These temples are really high density elite packs.
Yes.
Speaking of high density, look at this booby trap door. Holy booby trap door. If I wasn't an ice on, like if I wasn't a freezing arrows on, that would have been death. Any other character had come through that door besides me, it would have just been instant death.
Felix, you've already had 2. That's enough for you. I know you.
Yeah, tell him to share. Tell him to share with us. He's already had 2. We didn't have any yet. Okay?
Felix, if you eat all of them, there'll be none for anyone else. And as far as I know, I got about 33 people coming for him, so.
That's right. We're coming. I'm on my way, actually. I'm playing on my my Steam Deck. You guys don't know.
You guys know Almond Joys?
Almond Joys have nuts. Mounds don't.
I also made homemade Almond Joys too, so.
Fire one arrow into the bugs and watch them all pop, 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 pop like popcorn. Pop, 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 pop. I think the game like gives up at a certain point. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but like when you kill a certain number of monsters all at once, like it just kind of gives up after a certain number of monsters, and it just like kills them all at the same time. Like in one glorious, like, explosion. It's like, whatever. Alright, we're on to the next one. Soj! You found a Soj, Tomas? Did you really, or are you trolling us?
When I get the waypoint, I realize I didn't have it. Thank you. How about bubblegum? You want bubblegum? Well, Sandra, you always want bubblegum. Yeah, I'll get your bubblegum after this one, okay?
Oh man.
The real question is, have you taught him the song yet?
But there's a bubblegum song?
Mm-hmm.
How do I not know this?
It's for deciding who goes first. It's literally bubblegum, bubblegum in a dish. How many pieces do you wish? And then
yeah.
then you take your
I don't
hands
know
and
that
you go one. You gotta pretend like you have like bubblegum in your mouth, and you gotta like
I actually did not know that one. Because I know like Inka Binka bottle of ink. Fork fell out and you stink. I know that one.
Oh, bubblegum in a dish is a classic.
I don't know if I feel young or old then that I don't know that one.
That one's been around for ages. That's right up there with 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, that's the same exact time period.
I'm 35. I should know that one, shouldn't I? The bubblegum song?
Yes, you should.
Then I just don't know what to tell you.
You should indeed. Should know it.
It's locked.
I guess I failed.
I mean, you do know greasy, grimy gopher guts, right?
Yes. Mutilated monkey meat.
How about eater, meaner, miner, mine?
Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. That one?
Well, like, this one's a little bit different. Oh, God. How's this one go? I mean, I want to make sure I get it right. It goes, I woke up Sunday morning, I looked upon a wall, the skeeters and the bedbugs were playing a game of ball. Score was 2-0, the bedbugs were ahead, the skeeters hit a home run and knocked me out of bed. I'm singing, eater, meaner, and a miner mo. Catch a whipper whopper by his toe, and if he hollers, 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 don't let him go. Eater, meaner, and a miner mo.
I do not know that one.
I got up to get dressed and I opened up the drawer. My Fruit of Loon underwear were dancing on the floor. I'm singing, meaner, meaner, and a miner mo. Catch a whipper whopper by his toe, and if he hollers, 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 don't let him go. Eater, meaner, and a miner mo. I went downstairs for breakfast. I ordered ham and eggs. The pickles were so juicy, the juice ran down my legs. I'm singing, eater, meaner, and a miner mo. I'm sure there's more verses too, but I don't remember them all.
How do you remember that much, though?
I used to sing it. It was fun. That song's funny. Come on, what kid would not laugh at the pickles were so juicy, the juice ran down my legs? What kid would not laugh at that? My Fruit of Loon underwear were dancing on the floor? Come on now.
Yeah, I don't think I want to teach that one to my kids because they'll be singing it at school and I'll be the one getting in trouble.
Where do you think I learned it from?
What did you teach your son? I'd be like, an amazing song. That's what it is.
My brother said his kids were listening to my stream and I was reenacting the Indiana Jones. We are going to die. And his little boy started saying it. We are going to die.
And I'm sure his defense when Dad says, "Why you say that?" Is, "What? Uncle says it." My kids started using curse words because their uncle said it, and that was their defense. Oh, Mommy was not happy. That was a funny conversation.
The Wrath of Mommy.
Yeah. Listen to a
Part 2.
A mommy yelling at a brother. It's quite comical. And the brother's defense is, well, they're going to learn it sooner or later. Better to learn it from me. He's not entirely wrong, but still.
Wow, there's a 3-second talking mask here. Plus,
There was a- I don't know if you ever seen that little video of that kid who's like, it's like his birthday party or something, and he's sitting in the the high chair. I can't remember what happens, but he just goes, "Ass!" Woo! Dude, it cracks me up every time I see it. Like he's all full into that word. I wonder if he heard it that way, and that's why he repeated it that way.
Oh, probably.
What's up, Hyperion?
Alright, let's go get you guys your treats.
All right, we're getting our treat, everybody.
Do you need my address?
Oh, yeah. All right.
No, get your hands out of the fish tank.
Yeah, get your hands out of the fish tank.
It's the wrong kind of treat.
2-socket gnats, anybody? I remember I had a kid came over my house. It was a long time ago. He's a little special. He turned right around, saw our fish tank, reached into the fish tank, just like with lightning reflexes, grabbed the fish. I probably couldn't even grab the fish in the fish tank, even if I tried to grab the fish in the fish tank. This boy just reaches in, grabs the fish, picks it up, gets freaked out because he grabbed the fish, drops it on the floor, walks away. I'm like,
you just killed my fish.
I picked it up and I put it back inside the tank, but like, dang.
That's a freaker serial killer right there.
No, he was special needs.
He's got some Mr. Miyagi reflexes.
But like, whoa.
Get how Mr. Miyagi says it, but when the Daniel catches the fly, it's like dumb luck. Oh, man who catches fly accomplish anything.
Half the problem with catching flies is that the wind from your hand literally blows them out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
They're so light that like just the fast movement of your hand literally creates a wind, like sort of like tunnel, and they just get pushed away from the. That's why fly swatters have all the holes in them to prevent it from moving the wind when you smack them.
Mm-hmm. My parents used to tell me it's to give them a fighting chance.
Over to the electrified one.
Not here. I was telling everybody about it the other day. Like literally, the flies here are so dumb they just sit there. Like they literally will land on you, and you're like trying to shake them off, and they won't even move. Like they're so dumb you can kill them like literally with your bare hands. Something's wrong with the flies here, and where I live. I think that might be a sign to move.
What's the temperature?
Even during the summer.
Oh.
But it's still 70 plus.
When the flies don't even move, it might be time to move.
Like I think they're just inbred and they're like they're just nasty, like terrible, like inbred flies.
There's something wrong with the water, and they're now getting like brain cancer and brain tumor.
Yeah, great. I drink that water too.
You're much bigger. It takes more dosage to affect you. But over time, I'm sure it'll add up.
Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so you're fine now, but give it a year or two.
Here lies Ginger.
Well, I didn't say you were fine. I said that it might just take more dosage.
Here lies Ginger.
That we don't know if that dosage has been hit yet. You know
His
what I mean?
videos will remain in memorial.
Kids are obsessed with gumballs. Bought them a gumball machine, and now they're obsessed with them.
Oh God. Freaking multi-shot Moonshield Kuros Mage literally just shot 3 lightning bolts at my face with 1 lightning bolt. I didn't even know you could multi-shot lightning.
Well, I don't think we can, but they can. That's amazing. That would be it. Now that's a skill that they need to put into the game. Multi-shot lightning.
He hit me with 3 lightning bolts. I freaking juvied. Come over here and steal all my potions, you little potion thief.
You need to.
I just had to burn all my potions because I got shot in the face by lightning. You're rude.
Have some of those juvies.
I will take a juvie. I don't even care. Give it to me. I am not ashamed. Not ashamed.
Charge strike is pretty strong, even at level 1.
I think we're finished with this one. Alright. Is the swap game empty in and out at this point? Because I might want to open it up to the public if that's the case.
There's 2 people left in there.
Alright, well if that's the case, then we're going to go ahead and open it up for live stream if you guys want to hop in. It is GGM swap, and the password this time is Mr. NiNi. MRNINI.
Xander, stop bouncing.
I always hate how the keys don't stack. Like, you literally, sometimes you'll look in your inventory and you'll have like 4 or 5 stacks of keys. Like and like 1, yeah, 2 and 1 and 7 and 8, and you're like, why?
Yeah, it's just silliness.
But also, it's stupid that 1 key can open every lock. It's the same key.
I mean, I kind of figure it's like a skeleton key of some sort.
Should have been like
Locks back in these days weren't really that complicated, let's be honest. Like, you probably could have opened them up like with a toothpick.
It could have been like Morrowind. They could have called them lockpicks.
Hey, yeah, Monster Shrine. Hold on, don't click it just yet. Never mind. There was monsters close enough. I think we'll be alright.
How does it work?
It turns the nearest monster into an elite. If there's no monsters nearby, it doesn't work.
Oh.
It can end nastily as well.
I was just going to drag something over to make sure that it was going to turn. I don't even know if we got it. Because we killed everything that was next to it before we clicked on it. Honestly, best thing to do with the monster shrines, usually, is literally just click on them immediately. Do not delay, click today. That way, usually the monsters are still alive when it activates, and then you have a an elite or a champion.
I can't carry him.
He had to go tinkle, Kyle. That's where my rodent is. He's always got the pee-pee butt. I don't know what's wrong with him these days. Maybe he's secretly a diabetic or something.
I feel for him.
Does anyone have an extra mana field ring?
Mantled? I'm sure there's one floating around somewhere.
I have one.
How do I get it?
Ooh, ow. Where did that damage come from? That was painful. Hey, look, a small charm of greed.
Yes.
Dang, I freaking like kicked the baskets and there was like 6 traps, like 1 in each basket. It was like like dang. If you can figure out which basket has the trap in it. All of them! They're all, literally all of them. How did you know?
What game are you in?
GGM EXP6.
For the mantle heal.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about no mantle heal.
Did you want to make a game on our journey?
Ain't got no mantle heal.
Make me 1, password 1.
There was a group of bugs over here. Killed half of them. Wasn't even shooting at them.
IGTY1, password 1.
Iggy.
Iggy Azalea? Thank you for the ring.
No problem.
Did he say yo mama?
No, look out for the lava.
Oh, yeah, there is definitely
Look
lava.
out! Look out for Mr.
Yeah.
Llama.
No, he's playing Mario and he's falling in the lava.
Don't do that. Tell him not to fall in the lava.
Yeah, and then my youngest son is like, look out for the lava, but it doesn't quite sound right. Because he's 2.
Well, that's cool. Are they playing Mario Odyssey?
Mario 3D World.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
That's a good one actually for kids.
I like that kids from an early age learn not to fall into lava.
Yeah, that's generally a good thing to learn, not to fall into lava.
Have you taught them the floor is lava game yet? Because that's like one of my favorites when I was a kid.
Yes.
The floor is literally lava. Oh god.
They like to watch the TV show The Floor is Lava on Netflix.
I hate that show, but I appreciate it. Okay, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's good for kids.
It's good as like background noise.
Yeah, generally for us it would be background noise, but for the kids it's coolest thing since sliced bread.
There's a Mario movie coming out.
Hey, sliced bread is still cool. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay, no, especially you can do all kinds of things with that stuff.
Oh dang, super chest. It's a whole freaking super chest popped out.
Dude's Charge Strike is so OP. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like one of the best single target skills in the game.
I'm level 18. It's level 1. It's just mowing down everything in the tomb.
They were terrorized. They counted.
Unfair fun to level. Stays quite powerful all the way through.
Yeah, it's great. It's only lightning damage, and for the longest time, like nobody could ever kill anything that wasn't lightning damage. Like it's nice because it's really high single target damage, but before the Thunders, like you were already doing massive amounts of lightning damage. You didn't need, you really didn't even need another lightning damage source. Now with the Thunders, it's actually might be like the main skill that you use for the most part to kill lightning immunes. Just because it does so much massive amounts of damage that it'll probably burn through the resistance gap. Especially if you got T-strokes. The 5 to 14, yeah, that's pretty good, Vidine. I mean, obviously, I can get ones that are even higher than that eventually, but I'm trying to gather up as many as I can for like high damage runs. I mean, eventually, I might even get to the point where I just don't pick stuff up, and I'll just fill my inventory with charms, so we can go as like just damage as fast as humanly possible.
Gotta go fast.
I mean, if I can speed up our runs by ever so much more, why not? The amount of damage that even just a small charm like that gives me is actually kind of insane. Oh, fanaticism pack in here. What's up, buddies? I hear you got fanaticism. Ow. Yeah, that hurt a little bit, but you still all died, so haha. It's really quite strange with those charms, Bedine, because they, since they add to both my physical hit and they also add to the skill itself, they're double, essentially. And then my skill, of course, also can proc 5 times, and I can hit 5 times with the physical attack, so it's literally like, you might as well just double it and then multiply it by, I don't know, there's a really high number, I can't even remember. 10, multiply it by 10, or no, 5. Yeah, double it and multiply it by 5. And then it gets multiplied again by the, how many targets the explosion hits.
I'm one-shotting those Tomb Guardians. This is dumb.
I mean, as good as that ability is, it's still just single target damage.
Well, the bolts are spreading out and damaging everything around me. It's like it's basically like I smack it and everything around it dies.
Well, the thing is, like, you kind of want to hit the one target with all of them. That's how you focus the damage. Like, it doesn't really do that much damage a single target, like single hit. Like, the only reason why that skill does so well is because each one of the lightning bolts can hit the same target. So you can have, like, in effect, you know, like 12 of those bolts hit one target at the same time, and it does, you know, the damage times 12.
They should do a skill just like this, but instead of charge bolts, it's teeth from Necromancer.
Well, endurance of hate. It's a little nasty.
Dolls.
A little nasty.
Yeah,
Not a fan.
A little nasty.
Even as my
If I was a
Necromancer, I'm
sorceress,
not,
that'd be different. But...
even as my Necromancer, I'm not safe down there.
I mean, usually you are if you stay behind your army.
Stop coming up all the doorways at you and so fast.
Dies faster all of a sudden.
Everything's dying faster. Yeah, it's not terrorized anymore.
Yeah, once the terrorize is gone, this is just a regular zone now, so.
Yeah.
Can you buy a memory staff base?
I don't think so.
Are we doing Durance of 8?
I don't think so. We could swap to Chaos or something like that. I mean, whichever one we've got the best equipment for. I mean, I see a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. Chaos sounds like fun.
If we have somebody that can teleport to Durance 3, we just kill the elites down there over and over. That's what we were doing last night.
We could do that too.
I can teleport them.
Anybody want to do it?
I just have to grab my mercenary.
If you want to do it, I'm not going to say no.
Can I have the Durance level 2 waypoint? Thank you, Dad. Uh-oh.
Careful, that's a crap load of dolls right there.
Yeah.
Alright, level 3's up.
It's locked.
So Mephisto's gonna be super terrorized.
Not much of a change, actually. He's already pretty high level. He'll be level 99. Whatever that actually does for him.
I think he's still pretty easy.
How do you make a terrorized game?
You check the little box that says terrorized.
I was gonna say you put the button. But I guess that's the smart ass way to say it, isn't it?
That's
I
what
need to
you
be nicer.
I wasn't a smart ass. That's how you do it.
No, I said I was being a smart ass.
Well, when I made a game, it was gray, and I clicked on it, it didn't do anything.
Have you defeated Bale yet?
Probably not.
If you haven't defeated Bale yet, you can't make terrorized games.
That means you just lied.
You still have to check the box. Was it checked? That's the thing. Like, if you can't check it, then you can't make it.
You got you there.
I hope your YouTube videos are more explained for us noobs.
I mean, that was literally about as explanatory it needs to be. Like, you literally, on the character creation screen, there's a little checkbox that says terrorize, and you check it. And if you check it, you can make terrorized games. If you can't check it, then you can't make the game.
Hey, do we have an idea how many bumpers we're going to need for tomorrow?
I mean,
There's a thread going in the...
Well, technically, one bumper can
for 7
rush
characters.
6 people.
Well, yeah, 6.
So we just gotta figure out how many needs a rush, and then
What level do I have to be a bumper? What do I need to do to be a bumper?
you need level 40 character that has not killed Bal in normal. That's it.
How do you get to level 40 but not kill Bale? Just do Bale
You
runs?
just do Bal runs, yeah, but you don't kill Bale. So be careful with that auto party thing.
And I have to be level 40 because that's the cutoff for hell?
It's the level that you need to be in order to be able to do Ancients in Nightmare.
Oh, Thunder.
Basically, what bumpers are doing is they're essentially using their quest to get you past the block.
Yeah.
There's a block that basically prevents a character under level 40 from passing through Nightmare difficulty. It's the same thing for normal difficulty. There's a block on the normal Ancients as well. It's 20, 40, 60 for normal Nightmare and Hell. They don't need to bump you past Hell Ancients though, so it's just 40.
Here are really good.
Is 30% MF the max for Mago Ring?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled maximum.
Very nice.
Anyone want it?
I need one. If you don't want it, I'm still missing one.
I'm in a game called A2
Pelican
Space
Blade.
Back.
Oh, I dropped my gold off in town, I just realized. Blast Bark is not really the greatest bow. Like, I feel like Kuko and Ravenclaw kind of clobber it. Maybe as an intermediary between Ravenclaw and Kuko, but most people don't go that far. And it's only really useful to exploding arrow zones.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get a new headset, I think.
Yeah, I don't really want to level another. I don't want a sword that can go in MF.
Clicking on portals hard. Very hard. What's up, Adrian? What's up, Psychonauts?
Give that one to Xander. You've already had 3.
It's like, but do you understand how delicious they are, Dad? I'm trying to make sure. But like, I feel like you're not taking all the equation into account.
But you can always make more.
Like father.
It's actually,
he's like,
it's
father,
actually really easy.
My tummy can fit many loop, father.
Yeah. So like, they're really easy to make. It's literally a can of sweetened condensed milk with 5 cups of powdered sugar, roughly, and two tablespoons of mint extract, and you'll get like 100 patties out of that. You just have to coat them in chocolate too, but you know.
Oh hell yeah! It's actually the complex carbohydrates that cause diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much the raw sugars.
I wouldn't mind rolling a Ratus.
Are they talking about the diabetes?
The diabetes and the diabetes testing supplies.
Yep, seriously.
Gotta mute Flood for a minute. His mic's going off like crazy.
Not here.
You know, for somebody who has literally 3 negative reses, I certainly don't die often enough. Come on! Come at me then!
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? I was watching Gladiator on Netflix last night because it popped up there. They got a bunch of good movies that popped up on Netflix recently.
Troy's on the right now too.
I was laughing because like the movie is like just as crazy as I remember. Like especially the last fight scene where he literally like fights the dude after getting stabbed in the in the chest or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Dude still loses. I'm like, this boy is literally bleeding to death. He's still lost.
There's a scene at the beginning with Kingdom of Heaven where this guy gets shot in the by an arrow to the neck, and he gets back up and starts killing like 6 more people before he died.
And I always remember this one story about this guy. Was a Japanese warrior who apparently died like while he was fighting on some bridge. But like he died after a huge amount of like physical exertion, and apparently there's some sort of rarely known thing that apparently if you have a certain amount of lactic acid like built up in your muscles, it causes you to have rigor mortis instantly upon death. And so literally he died on the bridge, and he was still standing, and nobody wanted to like even like approach the bridge because this guy had killed like hundreds of people like on this bridge, and nobody even wanted to approach the bridge because they were afraid he was. I mean, this dude had arrows sticking out of him.
He's immortal.
And I think eventually, because rigor mortis does eventually wear off, I'm pretty sure he eventually fell down, but if he achieved his goal, that's all I know. His goal was to defend the bridge. Goal succeeded.
You're talking about Knight's Tale, a movie?
No, this was, I actually learned about this from Case Closed, believe it or not, and then I looked it up and found out it was real. Here it
There's
is
a
right
movie
here.
called Knight's Tale where there's a scene like that.
If you guys want to look it up, it's called The Standing Death of Benkei.
Benkei.
Benkei, yeah. Standing Death of Benkei. There's even like a mural drawn.
Nice.
It's a really cool story. It was featured on one of the Case Closed anime episodes. The super detective.
That was well done.
I mean, can you imagine though being such a freaking fearsome ass warrior that even after you died on the bridge, nobody even wanted to come up there to check and see? They're like, you know what?
If you saw 100 people die to him, I would want to be the 101st.
They're like, you go up there. No, you go up there. No, you go up there. I'm sure I got some of the details of the story wrong. I always do. But I remembered the spirit of it.
Close enough.
Does anybody have any re-roll things yet?
There was a bunch of them.
Re-roll things?
Yeah, like re-roll your character stats.
I mean, I've been dropping all the essences basically just in the swap games whenever I get them.
There's a bunch of them in earlier.
I still have 2 respecs. I don't really need them, so I wasn't really worried about it. Anecdotes. That's what that is. It's an anecdote.
Hello.
An anecdote is a small story.
An antidote cures a poison.
Well, it's also specifically
story. Also,
it's also specifically a story that's told from your point of view that may not necessarily even be true. It's true for you, but unconfirmed.
I thought it was like something that happened to you.
Yeah, but it's unconfirmed though. So like, if I tell you an anecdote, you don't necessarily know whether I'm telling you the truth or not. However, if I show you like evidence of the story, like maybe pictures or a video or something.
Different than an allegory?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
An allegory is a story that tries to tell you some kind of message or metaphor.
Oh, you're talking about like Aesop's fables?
You guys ate them all. What am I worried?
We're all learning to be a dad as we play Diablo.
I'm sorry, I can mute myself. I just.
It's fine.
It takes a village to raise a child. Or something
That's
like
right.
that.
It takes a village to raise a child.
And it takes a child to raise a village.
Let us speak to the boy.
Good night, guys.
No, I'm thinking I'll keep you guys in my headset, in my ear. That's much safer.
We'll ask him to share.
We'll teach them some new key findings.
Some new words? Yeah, I don't need my wife telling me I can't play Diablo anymore.
But we'll tell him.
Because
We'll
they
teach him
taught me
things
that
like
last
Melaginary and Widjadidja and Yalta.
Old as time. We're teaching him history.
Yeah.
Greater
Well,
part
I
of
mean, you could
culture.
teach them scientific words like masticate and stuff.
And the
Those
human
are terrible.
condition.
How about pee pee poo poo caca?
We can teach him the difference between a trebuchet and a catapult.
Yes, that's important knowledge.
And the difference
That
between
actually
a
is decent
crossbow.
knowledge.
And the difference between a crossbow and a shukano.
Level.
What's up, Wyand Voidbringer? We hear you are fire enchanted. I really am quite surprised that the fire enchanted isn't more deadly. Used to be more deadly.
He should just explode when he dies, but he doesn't.
I feel like he should just kill everyone around him in a circle. We should just be all in fear for our lives, and we should just be running away from
Fire
him.
in Diablo 3. The fire enchanted in Diablo 3 is just ridiculous. It's like, they're shooting lava everywhere.
I didn't have one single Thunder Charm since that zone.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
Are you hurting for a Thunder Charm?
No, I'm just observing like some terrorized zone drop more than others.
Nah, it's just random chance.
Like Travancore is amazing.
The first thing that happens is it has to insert the charm into the lot. A lot of the times we'll see Grand Charms drop. That's an insertion. We just didn't have enough Magic Find to make it roll unique.
Yes, I just died because I was talking to you instead of paying attention to what I was doing.
TX Flood, you got like some sort of thing going on with your fan or something. Hijack be going like beep, 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 beep. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's just like you're. I guess you got like an oscillating fan going like that. It's like. Beep, 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 beep. Not even at his computer. Just AFK.
I guess we can.
Freaking one bar and 1/4 away from 94.
I hope you didn't lose too much XP.
For what?
Nice, nice.
It's time. Stand out from the crowd and help people find and engage you by choosing a handle. Your handle is unique to you, so choose one that represents your channel. A handle? the ham biscuit?
Lots of people here.
It's a terrible handle. Like auto chose me a handle and it was like the worst handle ever.
We're going the other way around. Why not?
I don't care which way we go. Did you guys already kill everything over here?
Nope.
What's up, Wyand? Merc's in there working it. Working it. Oh wow, terrible drops from frickin' Mephisto. Like holy cow. He just like straight up trolled us with them drops. Me for Dragon Hand. What's up, Clomantis? Well, I don't know what the hell an additional... Oh, I have an additional channel URL now. So my new channel URL is youtube.com/@ggmentor. There you go. Does that actually take me to it? Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know why I need an additional URL, but whatever. I have an additional URL now. Almost. I'm level 93, about to hit 94. Gets progressively harder from this point. 94 to 95 will be okay, but 95 to 96 is going to be a real pain in the butt. Always is. Star Touch the Dark over here in the corner. What's up, Star Touch the Dark? He's just like hiding in the corner. He's like all the way up in the corner. He's got fanaticism. I was trying to kill him before the other pack came in. Sacred armor dropped on the ground. An ethereal rare sacred armor. No ED at all on the dang thing either. It's amazing. You got 2 fanaticism monsters in the same pack? I mean, same area? It seems unlikely. Oh, an amulet and a suaya. Super chest back here is locked. Anybody got a key? Oh, immune to lightning, but not immune to me. I think that's it. Am I trying to hit 99? I don't know. I want to see how easy it is. I definitely want to at least test the waters. I had a really hard time trying to do like a group kind of a thing to 99. I mean, the only real way, basically, previous to this, was essentially the terrible way, which is basically have 8 people sit in the game for you and do nothing. So I'm kind of interested to see how easy it is to hit 99 without 8 people sitting in the game doing nothing. Now that we have the terror zones, of course.
Hello.
Yeah, the teleporter said that he had to go.
Oh, well, we are done then, aren't we? Might as well go to Worldstone Keep. Gloams. Oh god, so many gloams. Dear Lord Jesus, don't go in there.
Yeah, I don't see how this is better than Durance.
Holy Jesus, that was a lot of gloams. Let's go to Cat River Flame instead, shall we? Where there's no gloams.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, I walked in there and literally, like, I was, you know, I even fired some caution shots.
Yeah.
Walked out and it was literally like 8 glooms on the left, 8 glooms on the right. Like, I wasn't even close to, like, okay. Almost died. Popped, like, my juvies and several potions. Glad I'm an Amazon because I dodged a couple of those lightning bolts. If I hadn't, I would have for sure died. I dropped all my Sunder Charms in a game a little while ago, Jeremy. They were hogging up my inventory and I was tired of holding on to them. The only ones I kept were the, I got a couple colds left and a physical, and I got 1 poison, I think. colds seem to be the only ones anybody wants anyway, so. Actually haven't found a guardian angel this season, Jeremy. Not yet, anyway. It's definitely one that I hold on to whenever I find it, though. For sure. Take my headset off for a little bit. My ears are just like not having a fun time. Popping in 3, 2, 1. It's terrible. Yeah, you got an Iron Jangbong. Nice, Will. Who doesn't like an Iron Jang Bong? I never see them spawn like that. They spawn so weird. They usually spawn in a nice little clustered group. This time they spawned in a circle. I mean in a line. Spawned in a line that just went across. It was weird. I guess we missed a seal. God bless it. 3 times in a row there, Diablo? Alright. Alright. Fine. Don't let me shoot. Dude, he had me on lockdown, didn't he?
Yeah.
Frickin' hoe bag? I guess it really doesn't matter who makes this game, does it?
And they're really big on making the game.
Oh god. They're so weak. After you get used to playing like Terror Zones, especially like P8 Terror Zones,
Yeah.
like they ain't got no HP. Like they just fall down. It's like a couple shots here or there. Everything dies. Big old piles.
Was left behind. Oh, he's coming.
They close in on you?
He's left. Oh, he's coming. Oh, they just pop like popcorn, like you said.
The more the monsters there are, the more damage I do. It's like an exponential math problem. And the closer they are, nice and tightly knit, the more damage it does even as well. Those little maggots are like the worst kind of monsters to resist the damage that I output because they're all so close together. There's so many of them. And then they have such low HP too that it's just like instantaneous death as soon as I fire one arrow in there.
War Scepter.
Superior War Scepter.
And that's no skills.
It's always sad when you see that.
Yep. I heal you and kill at the same time.
That's the way it works. Cause that's the way, uh-huh. I don't usually fire multi-shot. I'm kind of curious as to how much mana it can actually leech. Doesn't do very much physical damage.
It's I think it's only 3/4, right? The actual physical damage you do.
It also costs way too much freaking mana. It's 25 mana per cast on the damn thing. Even if it is returning pretty good mana, it's like it's got to return enough mana to completely negate the mana cost that it costs, which is like insane. Even my ice arrow only costs 19 mana per cast.
It is a very costly skill.
I feel like Strafe is much better for mana consumption.
It only works at low level with a chant game. Works really well.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I don't have a point in Strafe. Maybe that should be something that I grab. I feel like Strafe would be better mana restoration. Just in general. Because you get 10 arrows for one cast, and they can hit 10 targets, whereas multi-shot might have multiple arrows, but it can only hit one target one time.
Yep.
So I'm guaranteed at least 10 shots. Whereas I'm not guaranteed 10 shots with the other. That's good. Put 1 point in Strafe, why not? It's literally level 22 with all my frickin' plus the skills. Alright, popping 3, 2, 1.
Almost charged in the wrong place.
Oh god, I didn't even think about it with the mist bow, or the ice bow, because it literally just does like frost novas every single time I hit a target. I mean, granted, the frost novas don't do very much damage, but it's still hilarious.
Healing monsters.
I popped that last doojank over there.
Not even death can save you from me.
Still locked on you.
I noticed.
He recognizes that you're the strongest character.
I have no clue why he's attacking me first. He certainly is locked on me there. Dude, he freaking cast 3 different lightning infernos on me, like, in a row. It's kind of insane.
Just didn't like it.
I do have gaming stamina, my friend. Always and forever. Always into forever.
My inventory is full again.
Not enough mana.
I can't do anything here. That's how you slow.
Split mail.
I am overburdened.
Non-ethereal ice blink. Necrodamus.
Too bad that the holy bolt from foe doesn't heal.
Yeah, that would be kind of insane if it did.
It'd be awesome.
Alright, TP up at Chaos. I don't think anybody would have to worry about HP at that point. Who needs potions? We just have mana potions. Oh, no, we got an FH paladin? Alright. Stocking up on mana potions instead. Just stocking up.
Got some really nice blue rings from the terrorized zone.
What's up, Mr. Oblivion Knight? Why are you in the corner hiding over there, sir? Got to politely ask you to please stand up. Freaking blue sacred armor. Why are you trolling us? Where's my teamite? Where's my materials? You see how fast he died? That was amazing. You can do that too, Fist of the Heavens Paladin. Did you know that? So I don't know if you've learned this yet about your Fist of the Heavens, but the holy bolts come out from the target, okay? And they pierce. And they do more damage, you know, obviously depending on how many targets they pierce through. So if you put your Fist of the Heavens at the center of the pack, you're going to do less damage than if you put your Fist of the Heavens at the front or the back of the pack. Because what happens is you get more pierces that do more damage through the entire pack. So proper placement of your Fist of the Heavens can have a huge effect on your damage output. Like you wanna be like always targeting the front or the back of the pack, never the center. Because that way all your holy bolts shoot forward or all your holy bolts shoot backwards. You don't want them to shoot like outward in all directions because that just wastes your DPS. Especially with like Grand Visor of Chaos, you see how he spawns in a line? Like I always know he spawns in a line. That's just something that I've learned. So I'll always make sure that I stand at the head of the line so that when I fire my arrow, it goes straight down the line.
I see what you mean.
And depending on how dense the pack is, because you know how it fires one bolt for every person in the pack, and how densely packed they are in the pack, like it can have a huge difference in your damage output. Debobolo.
Welcome to Poopy Stinky Bowels. Slain by Burning Soul, slain by Death Lord. Everybody died. Everybody left. That's a funny print screen.
poopy stink bales.
Yeah.
The best kind of bales, in my opinion.
This happens so often that everybody joins the battle game, nobody's able to kill, everybody dies, everybody leaves.
Yeah, I joined one the other day, and it was like the worst group ever. They died like over and over and over again. And literally, like, I was just trying to test the waters and see if maybe like how good the groups were, and whether I could maybe even like carry them. And there was no way. Like, they were just awful. None of them had any resistances. None of them were set up properly. They were just dying like to random monsters, not even just the glomes. It's those funny games that like literally everybody just starts leaving because even they realize that like it doesn't. It's not happening. Okay, it's not happening. Bale games have always gotten this kind of like negative, like sort of a thing about them, because the bots had been doing them for so long, and the bots didn't care if you could carry your weight or not. Everybody just kind of expects like the pub Bale games that like you're just gonna get carried through, and that's just the worst way to look at things. And so what usually ends up happening is at some point or another, a Bale game is created where every single person is a moocher. And none of them can carry even their own weight, let alone the weight of other people. And so the game is just doomed to failure from the get-go, because none of them are capable of doing anything.
Yeah. And sometimes the bot even is, if he goes into the throne and there's too many Death Lords and Souls at the same time, the bot dies or chickens out.
Well, the worst part is that even if you can carry your own weight in these games, there's a very good chance you're not going to be able to carry the weight of 7 other players. So, like, even if you can carry your own weight, you're probably still going to end up just, like, horribly failing, because you're like, oh man, I'm sorry, you know, my back really hurt from carrying all 7 of you. Like, could you at least put an aura up to make yourself useful? A curse? Something? Like, throw some amp up or something. Jeez.
Yeah, some people don't do anything even if they could.
I remember I was actually in this one game one time, and they realized that I was carrying the game. Like, and this is not to sound cocky or anything. They realized I was carrying the game. And they started to support me. So instead of like going as a group and trying to killing things, they were literally just following behind me, and they were like casting the curses that I needed. They were like, casting their Valkyrie in between me and the monsters, like trying to make sure that I was like unimpeded. Like, they did everything in their power to make sure that I could kill stuff. And it was actually really interesting because it worked. They couldn't do anything by themselves, but they could make it easier for me, and I was killing everything.
That's nice.
But most groups don't realize that. Even when one person is carrying the group, they're just still over there. La, 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 licking paint and picking boogers.
Grinding Berserker Axe.
It's an interesting name. I mean, support characters are great. You kidding me? Like, you get a character, you get a paladin in a team that knows when to use cleansing, that knows when to use salvation, that knows when to use like resist lightning, resist fire, etc. That pops meditation on when he's needed, or vigor on when he's needed. Like, it has a huge effect on the general DPS output of the team. I mean, like right now, like this is the spot right now. You switch to your vigor aura, you run to the next area, right? And then you switch it off, just like that. It's not even that difficult. You just, whenever the group is moving, you just switch on the vigor aura, and then you switch it back off. And it like speeds up the group a lot. Especially all them people that don't have no faster run walk boots. And there's a lot of y'all out there. I'm calling y'all out. Got amp damage on for Diablo. Exactly what you always want. Die. Dude, can you imagine how OP it would be if you did have 7 paladins in a group with like all different auras? Like one running max fanaticism, like one running max concentration, one running max might, one running max freaking salvation. Like another one running like max meditation with like full prayer synergy. Probably with a cleansing sword.
Hail to you, champion.
Then have one running max vigor, so you're just like you're just running everywhere at 1000% speed. Even the other paladins at that point would all be frickin' broken. And of course, one running max conviction. Bloodmore and the Den of Evil, my boys.
Ew.
I think they're just trolling us at this point.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Whee!
Hello, can people hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, hi. This is Dragon Speaker. I'm GGM Solaris in the game. I plan on being a melee sorceress, and I was wondering, do the fire charms come in handy for that, or is that only for exploding arrow and stuff like that?
Well, sorceress has her own thing going on, which is separate from you know, like the Amazons. I mean, if you do run a bow sorceress, you can use it with like exploding arrow and stuff. But the sorceress has her own multiplicative thing. Fire mastery and lightning mastery will multiply the damage of fire and lightning charms. So usually melee sorceresses will run enchant, obviously, with like max fire mastery, max synergy, and then you can even throw in lightning. Like I did one time where I literally just threw in like a whole bunch of lightning small charms and then maxed out lightning mastery. And it multiplies the lightning charms as well, like massively. I think she had like 70k damage a hit or some crazy number like that.
Oh, very nice.
Generally melee sorcs usually go with either dragons or dreams, one or the other. And of course they always go with enchant. Because enchant is just broken.
Right. I'm trying to do it without using energy shield. Because I don't want to put that many points into energy.
Well, you don't have to use energy shield. You're just gonna have to. You're gonna have to bulk up your HP and resistances and defenses and stuff instead.
Right. Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of ways you can play around with that kind of a build nowadays. Since you don't have to worry about, like, the actual breaking of resistances, you could probably do a single element fire build.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just have to
using
make
dragons, or?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet about that.
I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can go with a melee sorc, because there's different options. There's Vengeance, which comes on Passion, I think. I can't, or maybe it's the King one. And then there's Zeal. You can use Zeal that comes on. I think that one is Passion.
Right. Yeah, I was planning on using Passion. I just had to find the phase blade for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're basically just using that as a delivery method to get your elemental damage to the target.
Right.
How many holes in the?
And then, of course, you could also have a bow on swap like Demon Machine. You could be melee / ranged.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think I'd also build Firewall, I guess, since Warmth is a synergy for enchant. I guess I'd be fighting in the Firewall, maybe.
Yeah, I mean that's a good idea. Just cast the Firewall on yourself. It would be, and while you're meleeing, and anything that comes near you is going to take pretty massive amounts of damage. Cast it right in front of you, even.
Vortex shield.
Congratulations on the Enigma, JMB.
With? Did you say?
What's up, Jenna? How's it going? The holy diver, the man of my dreams. Come on down, Lord Deceased, cause we're gonna put you on your knees. Julie, Julie, Julie. Love that lower resistance. Oh yeah, don't pop the seal, the last seal, until we kill Infector, because it if we kill Infector first, the entire pack dies, and then we don't get EXP for Infector's pack. We want EXP for the whole pack, and then we'll pop the seal after he dies.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
What's up, Babablo? I hear you like mud kips. Wormhide boots. Those might be good. Number 20. Oh, a spiderweb sash. Nice, Squiddy. Bye. Sucker, both of you, bye. Look here, Erdar, we ain't got time. Go ahead, sit down for this rhyme, cause I'm not gonna sing it twice. We ain't got none of that rice. So come on down and be real good, or you're gonna go to the hood. Ooh, elite. What's up, Doomhammer?
I can't. I can't.
Are you using max damage charms in your inventory?
Who?
You, if your ice bow is on it.
If it has ice damage on it, I'll use it. This is a full ice boson, so basically I'm all ice damage.
Okay.
I don't really use a lot of physical. Although if you find like a really nice physical damage charm and it has ice damage on it, I'll definitely use it over a plane. I think I have one like that in my inventory right now, which is like... no, that was a fire one, never mind. But I do have one like this, which is pretty cool. I'm looking for ones like that too that are like combos, like ice damage and resistances.
Okay.
Like, if anybody has one that's a combo like that, I'll try and trade you out for one maybe that I have that's, you know, more toward what you want. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, rare jewel. Those are never any good, but let's see. It's garbage. I don't know why they're never any good, but they just never are.
For crafting?
I mean, yeah, you can use it for crafting. I don't know why you can use rare jewels for crafting, but you can. I've never had the courage to try and see if you can use the unique ones. It'd be funny if you could.
Like a 3/3?
Like a facet, yeah. I mean, you're more than welcome to come join us, man. GGMEXP20. Same password as always. An extra body, get us a little bit more EXP.
Has a
I ain't gonna complain.
most of now they my story.
Sounds like somebody's got a Wendy's microphone for their Wendy's drive-through microphone for their microphone. I'm telling you guys, I really do. There was a guy, and he had it was so cool.
Extra fries.
Guys, stop making. It's not nice. I can't remember what TV show it was, but there was this. It was just like that. Like the guy like gave his order, and it was like horribly broken, and somehow the dude literally got everything correct, despite the fact that he was like almost deliberately trying to sabotage the order. What's up, Mugshot? How's it going, man?
That's the dude on Police Academy. He pretends like the thing is broken, the machine's broken.
What's up, Teddy? How's your Strider Paladin coming?
I'm just getting on, level 39.
Oh!
Cut us under. Did you just charge down there into death? Like you were literally up. You were literally up there with us when I hit the button, and somehow you literally just flashed, speeded down right into the pack, and I'm like, surely he's not doing what I think he's doing. I'm like, surely.
I tried to pass it before it popped.
Surely.
I drank like 6 juice.
Well, you survived, and that's all that matters, apparently.
Yeah. I saw death up close, though. It said hi.
They have They always spawn with fanaticism. That's for literally death. Half the time they're extra strong and fanatic, or extra fast and fanatic. So
Good thing I put everything in life and vitality, and all my charms in the inventory are life and vitality. Otherwise, I would have been dead.
Stuck in Hell Act 2. Oh God, he put me in a cage. Nobody puts baby in a cage. Nobody.
Where can I find the password to the game?
It's 16. It's always 16. Halibou, I need some arrows, Halibou. I'll take as many arrows as I can frickin' get. Cause I'm gonna shoot them right into that ugly git. Oh, what's up, gut maim? All you maiming guts over here, alright. I think that's admirable, but you're still gonna die. I'm afraid to tell you. I don't care how many guts you maimed, you're still gonna die.
TP'd in chaos. There's a TP up for chaos right now.
Oh, just trying to finish killing off gut maim. He looked at me funny. I had to.
Get him, get him.
Sometimes it's Roman numeral. It's never Roman numeral 16. These are lies.
Do you want TPs at chaos? Is that okay?
That's fine. I don't really care. I'm easy. I go with the flow. Kind of wish we had a good terror zone. Fucking Bloodmore. I guess Bloodmore is good for those people that are like. Actually, it's not, because I don't know. No, never mind. It's not. Because you got to beat Bale first. I was gonna say it might be good for like low beast to farm. I mean, it is a somewhat easier like terror zone than perhaps some of the other ones. So maybe like some of the characters that might have a hard time and some of the more densely packed terror zones might have it pretty easy, just like trying to solo out there. I'll probably be farming it eventually though, because at a certain point these monsters won't give me any EXP anymore. So whether it's Bloodmore or Durance of Hate, you're gonna see me there farming it. Scale man. And away we go. All resistance is 8. Ah. Cut asunder. You doing it again?
No.
I literally saw you rushing down there. When I pulled it, you were not up here, down there, but all of a sudden you're just like, charge! Actually, you know what? Not charge. Tally-ho! That seems more your style. Tally-ho.
On Evil Dead, where he says, Sally forth.
Oh, right into Lord Daces. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got some juvies. I didn't even see that rune that dropped on the ground.
The hell rune. Someone picked it fast.
3, 2, 1, pop. Get it.
Get it again.
Oh. So what did your two boys pick this year, Teddy? Or this season?
Carter has a Amazon. He's not quite sure exactly what tree or skills, but he's a bow for now. Parker's saying he's making an enchant sorceress, so he's been running around with like a spear or javelin or something.
Oh wow! You know, I hate to say this, but an enchant sword with your build would be absolutely insane. Like if he maxes out enchant and he enchants you, your arrows are gonna do insane damage.
Yeah, they usually do try to complement each other.
Well, you got it. Because honestly, an enchant sword with a Holy Fire Strider Paladin is gonna go absolutely insane. He's gonna multiply your damage by a rather large margin. Doesn't matter where you guys go. Like the higher his enchant gets, the more damage it's gonna add to your arrows, and you'll just be like one-shotting everything.
That'd be nice. It's hard for me to get him to do things like BO and, you know, curse when he plays a necro.
Well,
I'm like, if you hit that low resist, my freezing arrow does so much more damage.
Well, thankfully, all he has to do is enchant you once, because like at a certain point, it gets such a high level, like, and it lasts so long that it just needs to enchant you like once per game.
Well, that would open up something so I don't have to use Act 3 Merc. That's what I have right now.
So once you finish pumping your holy fire as high as possible, you might want to consider pumping Blessed Aim. So Blessed Aim gives a passive. It gives a passive synergy bonus for your attack rating, so you'll hit your targets more often. If you look at it, it tells you what the passive bonus is, so you don't actually have to use it. Just putting points into it will give you a passive attack rating bonus.
In the Blessed Aim, I think I have one into it. Yeah, 1.1, so it's 5%.
Yeah,
the boys don't like it when I run around and kill everybody with holy fire, so I have to switch to like do nothing but stand there and don't get killed mode. So they can kill everything.
No.
Like it's too easy because I'm just walking around, everything's dying.
No. Pump, yeah, I don't know. Go punch things in the face.
That's the name. That helps him out.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna run Strider Paladin, that's one way. That's another way you can spend your points to help out your character, because it's a passive and you don't actually have to use it.
That makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of them, like, you know, resist fire, resist lightning. They all have a small passive, even with low levels.
Hostiles inbound. What's up, Ginger? Played my Pally till Nightmare, Act 5 solo, self-found. Got riggedy wrecked by Ancients a few times and had to call a break. You're making me want to play again, though. Yeah, Ancients can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. You might need to gear up a little bit, or... I mean, a lot of the times with Ancients, they get some pretty nasty modifiers, too. Like, you can end up with some pretty ridiculously nasty modifiers on the Ancients, and it can make them really difficult. Sometimes what you want to do is just cast a portal and refresh their modifiers so they're not so ridiculously broken. Like, there's been some, like, on hell difficulty where literally, like, we can't kill them. Like, even with, like a full group of people, like, they just have the nastiest, like, modifiers known to man. Like, one of them will spawn with Conviction, and, like, one of them will spawn with, like, Fanaticism, and then the other one will spawn with like something even nastier, and they like all combine together and it just rip us to shreds. Also, the immunities in hell difficulty get really nasty too, like some tear haunches. Like some of the immunities can just be super nasty. Yes, an amp damage curse also. Like, if you get, like, Conviction, Amp Damage, Fanaticism, like, they might just one-shot you. Like, like, good luck. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but you guys can, go ahead and tell Helly. I'll be right back. Bink. Well, they're probably getting better and better at the game, right, Teddy? I mean, definitely better than when you started.
No, they get better. They're the simple things like need to curse. That's what I'm always telling them.
Like you got a really powerful curse.
Yeah. I was like, do jankies, man.
Amp damage early on is like super powerful. Everybody's doing melee damage anyway. Oh, Lumrune.
I was going to tell you something right before you started talking. Then I can't remember.
No.
I don't forget.
Something about
I'm in Act 5 now.
Ah.
In normal. Level 39.
Normal difficulty goes till about like 45. You can go to like 45 in normal.
This is way beyond where I would have been playing because the difficulty level is like nil. Just walking around clicking buttons.
You're set up right. I mean, a lot of
I know,
a lot of people aren't set up right, so like they don't have the same kill efficiency. Like when you set up,
I told him, I said, your new character's like a new baby. I said, when you got a new baby coming, you get, like baby showers and stuff, and you get all the gifts and everything.
Get everything ready.
In this kinship, you can plan the character. So if you plan a character, they end up being a little OP as you're walking along because you're not wearing crap gear. You're wearing stuff that you actually said, as soon as I get to 18, as soon as I get to 30, I said, but what I told boys is you don't want to skip those milestones. I mean, it's fun having a character that doesn't have any skills under, above 18 and then doesn't have any above 30 because you have to enjoy what you have.
Well, that's one of the reasons why we love playing new ladder characters is because we're essentially forced to go through that beginning where you have to grind out your characters from scratch and you don't have all those items sitting around and so it's fun to go through that every now and then to have the fun of a brand new character. But a lot of people can't restrain themselves. So they need a new ladder start to force them to go through that. It's something that a lot of people can do, on their own, like solo self-found builds and stuff like that. But most people can't. Most people can't contain themselves. They can't not put all that equipment on their character. Like as soon as they roll a character, they've got like a Ravenclaw, full Saigons, like 2 Nagel rings, like a whole bunch of strength charms that they saved up from various characters, and like
well planned out, super well planned out. They're like, look at I'm wearing Saigons at level 1. I got negative requirement jewels in it. I got strength charm. It's crazy. Nah, I can't do it. That's too much planning for one.
Somebody actually did something like that. They took a 4-socket ancient armor, which doesn't have a level requirement, but it's like 100 strength, and they just socketed it with like a bunch of negative requirement jewels, so it was just like absolutely the lowest level possible. And they made sure the negative requirement jewels were like those really low level rare negative requirement jewels, so they had like other stats on them, and so the armor was like literally level 0, and you could put it on like right off the gate. And
like a baby with a bulletproof vest on.
Like literally, you just walk. Like it's enough defense. Like just an ancient armor is enough defense that literally you don't even have any trouble. Like nothing can hit you at level 1.
Nothing can touch me.
And then it had all these like random stats on it too from the negative 15% requirement jewels. It was like level 1 armor of the gods.
Oh, now I know what I was going to say. I know you're loving the whole Zon thing where you come around the corner, you're like, that looks like a gloomy corner over there. Well, my arrow goes 4,000 feet, so
yeah, you just
stand here and blindly shot in the direction I think you're at.
We do that with Neelathak. I don't even go in there. I just fire arrows in his direction and just I'm like, yep, there you go. Here, have a
You walk
bunch.
over, you're like, ooh, Grand Charm. Where'd this come from? I guess I should stock this demon machine with my soccer quest.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to either
Up
put a
it.
shale in it, up it. Yeah, you're gonna want to up it because you want the extra physical damage as well. That way you can get your life leech, your mana leech up.
What's this unique Pally shield? The
what, dragon?
Yeah, dragon scale.
It has
It's got like
hydras on
an
that?
insane amount of. Oh, I just found an ice man.
Oh, nice. 50% damage taken goes to mana.
That's not what I need. I need a gold wrap. Well, some IS. Not that I need that either. This build is like, do you need life steal? Eh. Do you need mana steal? Eh.
I mean, you'll want lifesteal eventually. You don't need mana steal.
No, but going from the Zon who's like, ha 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 ha. Every freezing arrow takes your soul.
It does.
I mean, you got like 150 mana, and they're like 40 mana freezing arrows at level. What are you, like 40, 45, 46 now?
Oh, you've got to beef up your mana. You got to have ways to get your mana higher than that.
Why not? What's your freezing arrow at?
Currently at level 41 with 19 mana cost.
Ah, yeah. See, Squiddy hasn't given you 12 Amazon charms yet. Like he gave me a ladder.
No, I've got them. I have one missing because the Cold Sunder, which takes away one of your plus the skills.
Well,
and
you
then
got,
I always keep
Nightwing
my.
on?
No, I was actually thinking about going COA this time instead. For double cold facets instead of the +2 to skills.
I mean, if it works. I mean, you got to think only the cold ones that you're really worried about. The
Yeah,
rest
I mean,
of them are still going to do insane damage.
Well, the damage I do to like non-cold immunes is insane anyway. It's not like I need any more. An extra 10% to non-cold immunes, I think, is the loss of that. I think is worth the additional 5% negative.
I guess I was too addicted to all the extra skills, all the dodges, all the penetrate, pierce, critical strike.
Oh no, yeah, I pumped those. See, I
Well,
didn't.
I mean,
see,
with all the extra skills, right?
I didn't have to like put points in anything else. That's the thing. So like
Did you do a tanky Valkyrie?
So I just did like a really tanky dodge, avoid, and evades. Like I got like I just pumped in like how many points did I pump in? 6 points into every. I put 6 points into every avoid, a dodge, and evade.
I mean, I had like a max Valkyrie. I don't know if it was necessary because then I with Barb afterwards anyway.
I was thinking about a max Valkyrie, but like I went ahead and went with the level 17 Valkyrie, and now she's level 22. So because I got the Harmony bow on swap, so I got like the really fast run walk speed.
Ooh.
Trying to help out the whole group too, like just that way we've all got bigger all the time. Not only do I make them faster, I also make the monsters slower with Holy Freeze.
The jack of all auras there. Oh, let me Holy Freeze. That's what I had for a long time until I went to the Barb Merc.
And I got freaking Wahid with Might, and then I got Meditation on him, so...
Where did I get the same exact thing? I killed Mephisto twice, right? I got the same unique hunter's bow both times. Like one right after another. I was like, hey, that's something. What are the odds of that? Try to tell the boys that they make the game harder when they're in it, but they don't make it easier with their presence. I'll be walking around and be like, why is everybody so hard?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times you're in, players 3 max, so... You're gonna be murdering most things with ease anyway.
I mean, I come play with you guys. I mean, it didn't take long for my sword to catch up.
You'll probably have a little bit harder time in the terror zones.
Yeah. Yeah, are you harder? He's like, I'll do some terror cows. They're just not catching up fast enough. We'll get him there.
Uber Diablo.
I said, y'all just don't have time to play. I said, I look over there and you're waiting for me, and you're not like, out killing some monsters. They're playing like Roblox or something, or. Damn school and homework, right?
Well, I mean, I think there's gonna be a rush thing if you want to get a character rushed up.
They hate doing that. They don't want to go any faster than they feel like going.
I'm talking about you because you said you wanted to make a second character.
Oh, it'll be one that I have to play with them because I'm surpassing them on this one. So then I got to make a new character to play with them. Oh, I'll get there. I get some nightmare cows. I'm not leeching. I actually kill them, so it works pretty good. I mean, I hope. I haven't got there yet.
I'm pretty sure you're demolishing the cows and doing most of the damage with a full holy fire setup.
Yeah, I mean, in Nightmare Players 8, in normal Players 8, I'd literally just run around in a circle 3 times and they would all die. But I didn't have Pierce.
Yeah, you need the Pierce. That's why the Demon Machine and the Kuko Shaku are so clutch.
I was still using the Ravenclaw.
Yeah, with the Ravenclaw, you don't get the Pierce, but you do get the explosive arrow.
Yeah, I figured that's kind of the key of, the spirit of this most of the key.
I mean, it works the same. Works the same as the Ice Zone that you played. I mean, you're trying to pierce as much as possible. There's really no difference between the two builds. You're not gonna have the CC. So no crowd control.
Or the crowd control.
All right, so I think we're doing bail.
Yeah, but they kind of like disintegrate, so that's good.
All right, so we'll hop over to Bale after this.
So you up to 17K subscribers now?
I am 17K.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have like a special 35K giveaway when you get to 35K in the bank.
Oh yeah, 35K in the bank. That's it, guys. That's it. We need to hit 35K subscribers, all right? So that I can do a special 35K in the bank song. That's it. That's you guys. That's it. 35K in the bank. 35K in the
tank. When you do your video,
35K
more backup singers the merrier. We want to see like 15 heads of GGM singing in the background.
It's hard to edit.
Well, you reach out to your fans and be like, we got that Excel spreadsheet guru. We got Elemist making our giveaway photo pop up. That's a super good idea.
Yeah, if you need anything in there, be sure to reach out. There's a bunch of really nice stuff in there, actually.
Oh, I was looking through it. I hadn't had much time. I finally got on. Everybody's going to bed. People want me to fix their computers, So.
That's it, boys. We need 35K subscribers so I can do the 35K in the bank special. All right.
Well, what you need to do is
pick up your girlfriend's phone and your grandma's phone and your mom's phone and grab everybody.
5K.
What'd you say, Iggy?
To make a YouTube video about how to make a terror game. There give you 1,000 people right there.
Apparently, I need how to make a terror game.
Oh, how to make it? We don't have a how to make a terror game yet.
I didn't think it was needed.
Well, some of them big boys got like 50,000 views on somebody talking about, oh, it's a terror zone. Yeah, we know that. We are aware.
Here's what I got after farming a terror zone for 18,000 hours.
I hate those things. I did 11,000. How
More
does your
like-
brain fall out of your head?
No. What they did is they bought an item and then they made a video saying they farmed a lot for it.
Where they dropped 6 runes on the ground with the countess, and you're like, yeah,
They're
who
like,
wants
I need to buy it unidentified, please.
Countess dropped me a full Hoto. Right here, look, 1 drop. It was a full Hoto drop.
In the base.
Just full
Perfect
Hoto. Can't believe it. The Countess dropped me a full grief rune set and a plague and a phase blade with 5 sockets. I can hardly believe
I got
it.
from Andy in normal. No, you didn't.
Diablo dropped me an entire Obsession rune word kit and a freaking 6 socketed staff with +3/+3/+3.
Guy said he found a burr, ran to go take a picture of it on his phone and put it on the forum. His daughter unplugged the modem to plug her iPad in. And I guess he got kicked from the game and was laying on the ground.
Why would you not pick it up?
Everybody, I get more flex to take a picture of it on the ground.
No, you pick it up and you put it in your stash and you take a picture of it in your stash. I'm sorry.
Well, you could just rewind your video and see it again if you want to. I pick them up immediately. I'm like, if it's on the ground, I'm gonna disconnect.
You know what's even sadder is he didn't think just a screenshot.
Print screen, go. Done.
Yeah, print screen, there you go. Like, really quick, just hit that button. There you go. Done. I don't know. That's what I told a kid I was fixing his computer and he never played Diablo 2. I said, Diablo 2 is like soccer. The ball doesn't belong to anybody as long as they're on the ground. It's yours. The items, they don't belong to anybody. As long as they're on the ground, they're anybody's. That's the way the game works. I was talking about the people following me around in the cow level and taking all my items. He called them loot gremlins.
Oh, I was a professional loot gremlin back in the day. I would literally join cow levels specifically for the purpose of combing over them after the other players left. I'd find all sorts of good stuff.
That's different. That's not, to me, that's not a gremlin. That's just being efficient. I mean, you can join cow games long before you've beaten that difficulty. And then you could just like run around and be like, oh, look, you don't want these gems. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't identify this charm. That's cool. I'll just pick that up. Oh, here's a bunch of gold. Thank you.
Nice. Chunk got a Nightwing's Veil.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats, Chunk.
I know I had to tell him that you already gave me a demon machine. He was holding on to it for me.
Yeah, somebody gave me another one too. They're not particularly rare items, so like
I made a game called Need Free Demon Machine and nobody came and gave me one.
That's sad. He wants it.
I think when I was looking for the other day, people were like, "Yeah, what have you got? How many pints of blood are you offering?"
No,
I wanted a
A
cham.
or B negative. What?
Yeah. I wanted a cham. The non-rarest of high runes.
Honestly,
But
I can't quite honestly understand why chams are not more valuable, not less, because like I feel like the plague rune word is probably one of like the best rune words in the game at this point. I mean, having the ability to, number 1, cast lower resist on the targets, number 2, cast cleansing on your entire team, including yourself, number 3, the constant poison novas, which act as a way of preventing regeneration, and then it can also
go up in value.
And the cleansing also, like, not only does it get rid of all the poisons, it also gets rid of all the curses too. Who doesn't like having no curses and no poisons?
I know you rocked it last ladder on your flat, and it helped us all out. Like, you just flip it on, like on your alt, and be like, "Oh, no more curses for you." Freaking decrepify and weaken. Isn't that what Vale does? Decrepify over and over again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just spams it. I think he occasionally uses weaken or something like that. But yeah, it's mainly decrepify.
Oh wait, in the Frozen River and saved Anya and didn't get any void points. In that place. I just had to walk all the way back. Hate that. Where's my G-Rush, damn it? No, just kidding.
There's a rush being planned if you want to join. We'll get you right on up. Right on up, up, to get you right on up.
I gotta feel the pain. I have to grow up little by little.
Are you gonna feel the pain at level 1 in hell?
Yeah. Just dump me in hell, and then I have to work through that, slowly.
Did we miss one?
Yeah, we must have. Somebody didn't click on the doojank up here. Somebody
We are doing chaos.
didn't.
Lights changing.
Just trying to get my level 94 before I hop off. It's already been streaming for about 11 hours. I'm very close to 94. Wow,
So what you putting your skills into now? You level them.
I haven't been putting my skills into anything.
Spent whole recording them.
I literally have like 8 skill points right now that I just don't have anything in. I think I finally figured out though what it is that I'm gonna put them in.
He's in Throne of Destruction and y'all left.
Oh yeah, we forgot. Let's go back. Let's go back. Everybody reverse.
It's okay, you don't have to do it.
No, it's too late. We're here. We're reversing.
Okay.
We've reversed. Oh no, you already left. It's terrible.
No.
We reversed, okay? We hit the beep beep. Beep beep beep.
It's wave 2. Come on in.
Beep.
It's all a trick to get me to use more enchant charges.
It is. You're addicted to that demon limb, aren't you?
It's literally like one of the best items. I did not know about it.
I literally made a whole video. Literally, the title of the video is why you should be using enchant. And demon limb is obviously centered at that.
You got a lot of videos, man. Maybe you gotta
Personally,
see
I
them
would
all.
prefer to use this than like a CTA offhand.
And I'm gonna make more videos too. I'm gonna make a million trillion bajillion. Watch them all, or else.
Till you know how to play.
Or else, be a
And
noob.
not-
be
not
a
tell you
noob.
how to
Or
make
be a
them.
noob.
No, I like your other one, Lobies. The Lobies.
Lobies. That's right.
That's what I told the boys. I think you coined that, but I don't know. Maybe you heard it somewhere.
Lobies? I think that's been around for a long time. Although I had no clue. I've been around for a long time too. So.
Well, I mean, because we're not like I make a new character. I'm not a noob. I'm not a newbie.
No, you're
New
lobies.
character, but-
Lobies is a different term.
Yeah, the
Lobies. You can be a newbie lobie, and that's a whole other thing.
Well, then you're just a newbie.
Well, you're a double newbie. You're a
Yeah,
newbie
you're
booby. Maybe you're just a
you're a
booby
noob.
at that point. You're just a booby.
A dooby, a booby. A blue-footed booby.
Shark skin belts. Aha, I ganked the demon hide gloves. I wonder if the other game is still up. It is not. Man, they closed that game fast. Dang.
I need some Hellmouth for my character. If anyone has any.
What are those?
You don't think they ever planned the Thunder Charms before? Like they weren't in the game code or anything?
Nah, because they would never have made Flickering Flame if they knew about it. Flickering
Well,
Flame.
you look at
Flickering Flame is like a direct like counter to the charms, and they wouldn't have created Flickering Flame if they knew. So it really tells me that they didn't plan that. It was something that they must have thought of after.
Well, think of items that have fire resistance, and then a lot of those same items, uniques and stuff, will have plus to maximum fire resistance. I know it seems like a fire theme, but they also seem like they'd be pretty good items to counteract the Sunders. Almost by design. But I guess not.
I mean, there are a lot of items like that, yeah. But I mean, Flickering Flame is kind of strange because it offers you the resist fire aura, which gives a massive bump to fire resistance. Like, I don't think there's anything even close. And it doesn't. And it doesn't just give it to you. It gives it to everybody nearby.
Yeah, it's
like
level 13 is 12%.
I would almost say the best way to utilize the Thunder Charms would be everybody make fire characters, and then 2 or 3 people have flickering flames, and then nobody has to worry about their fire res.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just overlaps. Whoever has the best flickering flame, because it rolls between 4 to 8.
Oh, that's
even the lowest one is like 90 res though.
Yeah, I mean, look at yours. Well, what?
It's
How much?
At level 13, it's 120 plus 121 and 12% the maximum.
Exactly. It's insane.
I mean, I guess all I would have to do would be turn it on. But.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about those auras is they increase your max. A lot of people don't realize that, and they just use Salvation instead. But like, if you're in there in the gloam area, resist lightning is far superior to Salvation, because resist lightning will not only increase your lightning resistance, it also increases your maximum resistance, giving you a much higher percentage. So like, even if you're at 75%. And somebody toggles that on, it'll bump you up even higher than 75%, bring you up to like 90.
Yeah. Like insane. You know, I realized my Merc is the same name as yours.
What? Why?
I saw Flux. No, Flux. I'm looking at one of your other videos. That's what your enchant guy's name was.
Yeah,
Flux.
yeah. Flux. Flux and Scorch. Those are my 2 favorite Act 3 Merc names.
Well, I mean, I never even noticed that. I saw Flux, and that's. Like Back to the Future and what we use in soldering and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. And you can choose. You can keep going in and out of town until you get one with the name that you want.
I thought you could change the name. No.
No, you can't change it.
People always posting their Facebook pictures of their what is the one that's more popular? The Act 2 Merc everybody likes to use.
Oh, you're talking about make me draw a blank.
Like where he dies and you scream his name out. Oh no!
Emilio, yeah, Emilio.
Yeah, Emilio.
Yes, I missed one.
Yeah, they go no.
I thought somebody ran up there. Would you run up there halfway and then run back?
Yeah, don't half-ass it, man.
If you're gonna do it, do it. I saw you up there do it. I was like, come on, let's go.
Damn, it's like melted people up in here.
This TP's
I'm in
hot.
Glacial Trail, and I feel I'm just putting these people out of their misery.
I'm so confused.
Maybe it's just a
Did we actually kill Lord Decis? Sometimes we go up there
maybe.
and people don't click on the Lord Decis.
Yeah,
thing.
you still here?
Yeah.
Just waving at him, drive by.
He's like, they'll be back. Don't worry.
Just
What the hell? I didn't
patience. Patience.
He said, "Hey, look at that newbie standing right in the middle. Let's spawn on top of his face."
Yeah, keep shooting at me, Diablo. Your butt is ugly and you look like a cow.
Watch out for the drone TP. It's not that great. There's a bunch of stuff I can't kill.
Let me drop in first. I got it.
No. I'll go in first, but
No, I got the freezing arrow. That's what I do. That's my thing.
Yeah, the wings of an angel.
Oh, the wings of an angel.
Boy, the freaking thunder charm. You're just like, and everybody freeze. Strike a pose, vogue.
Oh, there are so many times that I would have died on this character that I didn't, because literally, like, as soon as I got hit, I just started firing, and like everybody was just frozen. But I like down to like 1 HP, and it was literally just me standing there with 1 HP while I was about to die.
You're just shooting and spamming potions at the same time. Bam, 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 bam.
You just keep firing, just keep firing, just keep firing, firing, firing.
Yeah, it's kind of daunting because you're like, then you stop for a second, like you like, should I run or am I okay? And then they're like, wham! You're like, okay, wait a minute, keep firing, keep firing.
Just keep firing.
Yeah, especially with that cold. Ooh. Chills.
Don't stop believing. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh.
Too bad the Sork skill's not as good as that.
For what?
They have like Glacial Spike or something I remember using for a little while.
Glacial Spike and Fireball are poor imitations of Exploding Arrow and Freezing Arrow. They are poor imitations.
They are sad little Sork skills in comparison.
I used to call the Exploding Arrow and Chance on Roundabout Fireball, but the truth of the matter is it's superior to Fireball because it does way more damage than Fireball does.
Yeah, because it literally explodes. It's like somebody's got like a Molotov cocktail on the end of an arrow. You shoot it, and it's just like,
they both explode. It's just Fireball only explodes once. Your freaking arrow can explode 5 times, so it's 5 times the amount of damage that Fireball can put out in the same span of time. So like every time you fire your arrow, you're basically getting off like 5 times the damage. And an Enchant Sork with Fire Mastery can literally use that to do more damage than Fireball ever could.
So old school when you see it in like the OG method, and you see like square, 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 and they show you like the tiles. You can see Fireball goes, you know, the Exploding Arrow, the Emulation Arrow.
Immolation Arrow is a little wonky. I still don't quite like using it unless I'm fighting a boss or something.
It's like stand right here, yeah, because the bosses will stand still, and you can just spam them.
Like I feel like Immolation Arrow would work good with a Freezing Arrow build. Like you just freeze them and then immolate them. You'd have to go back and forth.
I used it for a little bit, but the Emulation Arrow was more like my backup to cold immunes, and then I ended up just giving myself some strafe so that I had something to wear them down if they were cold immune.
So
of course, when you end up farming like certain areas, that's why Terror Zones are nice. They throw that out of whack.
Oh yeah, they do. Except for when they roll freaking Bloodmore.
Well, if we were in Act 1, I guess that would work. I mean, it's level 45. If a high person makes the game, normal maxes out at 45.
Well, the problem is that Den of Evil only has 1 elite pack in it, so it's guaranteed to only ever get 1 elite pack.
Even in Nightmare and Hell?
Yeah, even in Nightmare and Hell, it's only Corpse Fire. It's always only Corpse Fire.
Bloodmore and Cold Plains is always like a pack around every corner in Hell.
But Bloodmore, which is the the starter zone, everything's all spread out. There are elite packs all over the place on Bloodmore, but it's like you gotta like hunt for them and find them because they're like hiding.
They're like little treasures as you walk around the calm and beautiful Bloodmore. I don't know why it's called Bloodmore, but
probably lots of people died there.
We found a Unicrane.
Like a huge battlefield outside of.
Any bets on what the ring is going to be?
It's gonna be a Soch. That's a Soch. It's always a Soch, okay? It's always a Soch. I don't care if you say it's not a Soch.
It's actually a Wisp projector.
Oh wow.
A Wisp?
A Wisp. That's interesting.
Oh, those are great.
Hey, carrying win.
Do you want it? I'll just rub it. We'll give it to you.
Where you at? This is kind of like a public game, so you might want to
hold it. Yeah, I'll trade it to you after.
Hey, a Lemrune.
Put in GGM names. If they're not all GGM, we're gonna.
Yeah, we got a bunch of randos in here.
Random. You seen that Facebook one where the dude's like, he goes over to his friend's house and he's like, I was on at 6 and you were on.
Nice, 20% MF too. That's a good one.
19%.
He says he had to play with randos.
There, come to town. I'll take it. I'll get it to the right person who needs it. Probably one of the Magic Find characters. I'm not sure who yet. I mean, I could use it to try and help me not die to lightning, but one of the fun things about Wisp Projector, though, is that you can use it to spawn the little doodads.
New Terror Zone.
What was that? I got a reanimated on it.
It has one of every single one of the druid things. It's got it's got the life. It's got the mana. I'm sorry, the attack rating and damage. It also has the spirit of the barbs.
It's the oak sage.
So you can like just summon your oak sage all the time for extra HP. He doesn't live very long.
Like that. On his druid, he's always like, "How do you like that? How do you like that extra health?" And I'd be looking down and be like, "Oh damn, like 1,400 health, 14k health, or not k." 1,400. What level are they? Are they do they roll or are they all the same?
It's a halfway decent, terrible little charm if anybody wants it. Lucky large charm of strength.
So do we go to Tristram?
I'm about to level up. I mean, I don't know. We could go to Tristram real quick.
Oh yeah.
GGM. Oh, there you go.
Wisp projector.
Yes, sir.
So you got a torch yet?
20% magic find wisp projector. Ooh, this character?
Yeah.
The frickin' first torch we got was or second torch we got was an Amazon torch. It's not exactly the greatest. That's an 11 stat, 18 hull res.
Well, I know it's a tall order, but you find a really crappy Paladin one.
We will eventually, and right now we're kind of low on torches. We need keys. Everybody's been focusing on leveling up, so.
He's up.
So we only got to get to hell first, but working on it.
IK Mole for one of you Iron Golem users. Oh no, Lord Dubs.
Ancient's Way have a waypoint?
It does indeed.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. At least when you play ladder this time, you knew that the terror zones were going to roll, so you got to get all the waypoints. No rushing through them. What's your favorite terror zone? What's the one? You like cows?
Oh, I got something for you, Mr. Frostbite. Oh shit.
Did you just pick up the gold that I dropped back for him?
Yeah.
Oh, how much was it?
There we go. I dropped it again.
I don't even know if he's still there.
Trade me, Mr. Frostbite.
Oh, what do you got now?
I think it's a nice charm.
Some
not
coldy,
bad for sure.
Some coldies. Why are you so busy?
Why are you so busy?
Why are you so busy?
I think we just figured out why we're so busy.
Oh, nice. Yes, that'll do. That'll do
Double-
very nicely.
double gold.
Would you like this one in place of it?
Nah, it's okay.
I don't need
What
it.
is it? What is it?
Because I can't
Yes.
fit them all in my inventory. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that one.
So that's why I said I'll swap out with you guys if you find the cold ones. All right. Well, there's actually a secret to this. Do we have a sorceress? We do not have a sorceress.
Do we want to go ball? Wait, what's the secret?
Well, Tristram is a secret to Tristram. You just got to do it right. Let's do the next one, and I'll teach you guys the secret while we're running it.
Oh, is it going anti-clockwise, like from the complete right, to spawn more champions or whatever?
Yes. We might be able to do it within a group. Usually you're supposed to do it with like a... Just have a sorceress do it, teleport around the edges, but...
I guess I can do it.
I mean, as long as nobody runs to the center, we should be fine. Just everybody stay along the edge.
I have the teleport.
Alright, we'll go in first and teleport all the way around and counterclockwise. And let us know when you're ready. That way we'll get more minions.
Alright, it's done.
Alright, let's go.
Damn. This thing gloves I just found. 10% IAS, 5 bonus AR with 15 and 35 cold. Fire resist. Pretty good
nice.
for little Nobi. Level 15. Can give those a Carter for his on.
Got a first Thunder Charm Rage Quit? Nice. What'd you get? Magic? 90%
Oh, Jesus
cold.
Charm.
90% cold is still a cold. Cold's a cold, a cold, a cold.
Yeah. If there weren't any crappy ones, there wouldn't be any good ones.
Honestly, I like the fact that they roll. They made them so freaking common. I'm glad they made them roll.
Are they still pretty common?
Oh god. Like, even after they fixed it, they're still really common. Probably why they didn't rush to fix it. They were like, oh well, just makes it quicker than what we thought.
Yeah, they extra broken.
I wish they made it like ultra RNG, like the old twice Thunder from 95 to 90 on top of the minus resist. Could be funny.
Grand Champ.
Look at that.
What we got? An 89 fire. You know what? I'm dropping that right back on the ground. I don't even...
89 fire.
It's like almost the worst fire you can get, and people don't even want the fires to begin with. Like, I can't even give them away.
I know, you gave me one, I gave you one back.
It's rude. Very rude.
The one you gave me was better, though.
What's the best base for what? What are we talking about? I don't know why anybody's asking for more than like a Lem or a Co-Rune for the damn things. They're common as can be.
They were like, I don't know, 2-3 days ago, they were still some high amount, a couple hundred forum gold, whatever that ends up being.
I feel like anybody who's asking for more than a Lem or Co-Rune for them, they're just, yeah.
I'm done.
Uh-oh, the ancients.
Yeah, I agree with that. It took me over a half an hour just to get an if for a perfect hold, and that's about the most pricey there is.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a perfect, like 70%, then yeah, maybe an ist for it at that point. But, like, if it's not a perfect or near perfect, like, roll, you know, I don't know why you're asking for anything more than, like, a freaking Lem or a Co-Rune for it. I traded a bunch of them for P-Gems.
P-Gems.
Hey, level 94.
Oh, I just hit 41.
Hey, that means the next one will be the higher level.
The next game you make?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's making these lobby games, man.
There you go. Now it's L96. Got a leg for later, just in case cow levels strike.
I got cussed out for bringing a leg into a cow game.
Why?
I don't know. I had the leg. I kept dropping it in the game, and nobody would pick it up and use it. So I'd take it to the next game. I went to like 10 games with all these same people. Some dude, I guess, when they finally decided to use my leg when I dropped it, he must have come back from going to get the leg. Because I looked like 5 times. I mean, if somebody was in Stoney Field or Tristram, I wasn't going to drop a leg on the ground. He's like, who the hell brought a leg into the game? And I'm like, I don't know, was that frowned upon? Thought it was helping us out. I guess he just got mad that he missed half of it.
There you go.
Or 5 minutes of it, or 5 seconds.
There's my beautiful, my beautiful oak sage from the ring. Isn't he so pretty? He's pretty, right?
Is it like retarded to fix that thing? Is it?
I don't know. Probably.
Like the torch, you use 10 hydro charges. It's like 250k.
I mean, that's the torch, though.
Yeah, it's just super evil. Paladin's not very squishy.
He's not.
No, for not having a shield. I mean, granted, everybody's like roasting themselves, but
blood.
The ancients were just like, die. I said no. I said die. And they all died.
You just stand there and look menacing.
But like, they didn't even kill my merc. I'm like, oh, he's gonna die. You know, because I mean, that's your barrier, so they kill your little barrier. Like, oh my god, now you're gonna kill me.
All right, guys, it's been fun. I've been streaming for like 11.5 hours. I'm gonna go crash. I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday.
Friday.
Friday. See, completely lost track of all time. It's only Friday. Wow. Okay. Well, we still got plenty of time then. Before my vacation's over.
Are you still on vacation?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you for the games. It was fun.
Yeah, I'll make one more for you guys if you want it at the max level here. If you want to murder Tristram real quick. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 11.5 hours. My streams are always long as crap, aren't they? I hope they're long enough so that they can get you through your busy workday. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.